State Esports Arena. We are here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. With their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected to the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. Fish and Chosen here, and a big day, football fans, is our top 16 on the Xbox side of things for the NFL Salute to Service Showdown. The top 4 from today punch their tickets to the grand finals on November 13th, going to be held at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. You saw a sneak preview of our top 16. There are some big names. If you followed the Salute to Service Showdown last year, you've got our defending champ. And you've also got some players that I didn't get to see in the first qualifier that you saw that you said might be better than anyone we've ever seen before.
They nice, man. They are definitely the chosen ones. Yes, chosen speaks. Yes. But I like that. You like that. Yeah, I did like that.
I like that. All right. You know, we'll have to see again. We start with 16. We end the day with 4. Those 4 members going to Allegiant Stadium in November. They're going to take in a Raiders-Colts game, and they'll play for a pair of Super Bowl tickets. Hey, the Raiders games are interesting. You cannot deny the Raiders games are interesting.
We saw Colts and Broncos, man, and I don't speaking for everybody worldwide, especially Bronco County. Let's ride. We're not riding anywhere. Okay.
I'm just saying, every Raiders game they lose, but it's always interesting.
That's why we definitely will not see the Raiders today. I'm putting money down that we do not.
I don't think we'll see the Raiders, Broncos, or Colts today.
No, definitely.
We'll have to see, though. I'm excited. It's the NFL Salute to Service Showdown for Madden NFL 23, powered by the USAA. It's gonna be a ton of fun.
I'm excited, man. I really want to see our defending champion with Spot him, correct?
Sammy West. Sammy West is our defending.
Oh no, Sammy West.
Super Bowl attendee champion.
Okay. I want to see Sammy West versus DJ because I believe he won qualifying rounds.
Yeah.
So I want to see him. And then the guy that won last time, the one that Sammy participated in. But we are here for an NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by USAA, Active Duty Reserve and National Guard in the United States to be eligible to play today. And it is a 1v1 double elimination Xbox on 5-minute quarters.
There you go, and let's see what they're playing for today. There are some big prizes this year.
Let them know.
But again, just like last time we were on the desk, it's not about winning today. It's about staying alive.
That's what losers say.
Well,
this is not the Walking Dead.
You got to be in the top 4.
This is not the Walking Dead.
All that matters is being in the top 4.
This is not the Walking Dead. It's about winning. You played a game to win. You don't play it just be playing. Forgot the head coach's name. RP to him. Arizona Cardinals coach. We played a game to win.
Yeah, Denny Green.
We playing to be playing. Look at this great top 16. DJW, Hip Hop Jorge, It's Too Easy, SWP, Spot him, AK's finest, Junar, Sammy West, It's Mr. Low, Who Had a Rough Day, Maestro, G Snuggy, Doofer, I don't remember Doofer actually, One Pride, Mr. Levinstein, Moneymaker, 1997, he's older than me, Jesus, Hawkeye Pitch.
Yeah, he's good. DJW, baby, is the guy we got to keep our eye on. I think he won before Sammy West, our defending champ. He came in, he qualified, and he got out.
Yeah, he didn't even give away no insider trader information.
So that'll be something to keep our eye on. I believe Moneymaker is going to be in our first game. I want to say it's Moneymaker versus your favorite player, Hip Jorge.
I don't like you.
There's one player that you really just want to lose. I know it's Hip Jorge.
He's the Eagles fan, right?
Sammy West is an Eagles fan, too, though.
But does he play as the Eagles? I think
Sammy West does not. Hip Jorge does play the Eagles.
Yeah. I mean, they actually need an update because they're, like, looking nice this year.
They are looking good. But here are the keys to the game. And, Matt, remember, it's to get to the top 4. And that is every play has a counter.
What?
You got to make those critical adjustments.
What else?
Don't throw across the body.
They didn't hear you in the back.
And you got to play the clock. Again, don't throw. Don't throw. Don't throw.
You're going to see that today. I'm telling you, those people that I saw, they could throw. They was locked in.
We'll see. I've seen more interceptions and touchdowns so far in the NFL Salute to Service Showdown. But the keys today are presented by the NFL. Honor, Empower, Connect. Those are the key pillars of the 55-plus year relationship between the NFL and the U.S. So this is going to be a ton of fun. Again, I want to see.
What teams are we seeing?
Well, we're going to see the Chargers.
Okay.
We're probably going to see the Chiefs.
The Chiefs, interesting. No defense.
And we'll probably see the Buccaneers.
Okay, Chiefs.
And Bills.
I was going to say, what's up with the Bills? My man. Hip Hop Jorge, he's not rocking the Eagles.
He's not. He learned.
He gave in. He learned because he was getting stomped out. So he definitely learned that you can't beat him. You're going to have to.
Looks like he is on the Chargers. Looks like Moneymaker is on the Buffalo Bills.
And I'm going to say this. I think the Chargers need to update. Because in real life, they're not this overpowered, wild ranking. But fun fact, guys, the GOAT, I call him Mr. the Guy, Mr. Him, Austin Eckler, the best running back in Madden history. He's actually leading the league in fantasy.
See? So maybe it does reflect real life a little bit.
But they're like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah. Most years, the best fantasy players ain't on the best team. Jalen Hurts was like the #2 fantasy quarterback last year.
That's fact. But they're winning this year, so I think he's nice this year too. So we got Josh Allen handing off to that non-existent run game in real life, but he goes off for 2 yards. Shout out Cook, man. He finally had a good game this past weekend against the garbage Steelers.
Yeah, I mean, when you win like 76-5, everyone's going to have a good game.
Yeah. Let's do it. This happened. They weren't the same since AB and Le'Veon Bell left, but then neither were they. So.
He's about to go player lock on us.
Okay, drops back looking and has his man, Mr. Gabe Davis, who has made huge plays. Look out, Hip Hop Jorge. He never changes moves, always stay locked in, cold-blooded assassin.
I don't think I've seen him smile or show displeasure. Doesn't matter.
Great poker.
He could be down 30. You'd never know.
Great poker player.
Look at time. This Bills offense is just so stacked.
Gabe Davis. Yo, that was crazy when he caught the ball over Mika Patrick. He just ripped the interception. Mika Patrick literally had the interception. And James Cook just getting yards. I'm surprised he doesn't fumble. He's done it a lot this season, I'm going to be honest with you. But, once again, let's hear for this Chargers defense. I got to talk about it. We got Joey Bosa, Khalil Mack, Derwin James Jr., best safety in the game, J.C. Jackson, and Asante Samuel at cornerbacks. This Pro Bowl is all around the field. This defense is amazing. Why
they can't stop anyone in real life.
Listen, we're talking about that.
They haven't stopped Josh Allen yet.
Almost intercepted, really. The play was read all the way through, loss of 3 yards, which is always surprised. I'm surprised he ran the screen play.
Screens just don't work in Madden. Online, I've never seen a screen work.
I don't know, but I think we should rehear that screen. We saw a lot, but there was like blitzing. Like it was like a lot of he actually called it at a great time.
Yeah, you gotta have the. I don't know. I've thrown more interceptions on screens and like online.
Oh, and misses his guy. We already have a 4th and 5. Field goal from 59. I don't even know who this guy is. It's not Justin Tucker, so I don't think it should be automatic, but that is far. Electing to a field goal already.
Take the points.
It is double elimination, so jeez, this is for everything. You said top 4, and then there was me, him.
Brandon Bass is a good kicker. Oh, but that kick meter isn't good.
That's devastating.
That kick meter wasn't there.
It wasn't close. That kicker is definitely out of a job. Because this stadium is inside
Yeah, that one hurts because now you give the Chargers the ball at the 49-yard line. Maybe you should just punt it.
I'll say I'm risking for this.
Well, he has to do the screenplay. Austin Eckler tackling the backfield finally. It just takes Von Miller to bring him down.
Von Miller, yo, I just want to say shout out to Bills too, man. I mean, Von Miller is playing like he's back in prime.
Von Miller seems like he's having a lot of fun at Buffalo.
Like everybody was like, including me. I was like, why would you give him that much money? Like, it doesn't make sense. Oh, he's I see why. He definitely.
Bill's biggest problem is everybody keeps getting hurt.
Yeah, they got to stay away from injuries. Oh, jeez, their math is definitely pushing around.
That one hurts.
Yeah, the Bills accountant looked at everything's making sense. Math is math, right? Stats. while we pay Von Mills. Makes sense. Broncos accountant got a problem. He's saying everything's not $255 million, brother. I'm not with 12 points against the Colts. It's not. I mean, math is not math.
3rd and 25.
Herbert in the shotgun.
Maybe that missed field goal is not going to matter.
And just immediately wow, that would definitely be roughing the passer in real life. But that is how you hit for sure. Shout out. Wait, is that Shaq running on the field? Sponsored by Ice Cap. Gotta rip it down. Immediate punt, money maker with the immediate stop. This Bills defense is Stephon Diggs. Yeah, Stephon Diggs for the punt return. I don't even know if that's.
He's gonna get the edge.
Oh, he got the edge. Can he beat a kicker?
No.
No, but
Kinda.
gets basically back around where he kicked the field goal. So it really didn't matter that he went for him, missed the field goal.
No.
Down. He immediately got it back because that Bills defense is nothing to play with. With Micah Hyde is healthy back here. They're still the #1 pass defense from last year, even though nobody would believe that, seeing how they lost the playoffs.
Yeah.
Oh, he threw a bullet pass.
Yeah.
And that is devastating because that is J.C. Jackson, and J.C. Jackson is not missing these types of things.
Ooh.
Oh, and that is, he should have.
Dude, if he lobs it, that's a touchdown. That's 6, but.
That's where Madden play comes in. Just makes a mistake throwing a bullet pass. We see things, our players knowing the game matters, right? So you can't just, I'm going to just press X and get the touchdown. No, you have to throw a certain type of pass to get the touchdown.
It's a top 16 for a reason. You can't just, you can't be lazy on it, but he just thought, okay, tosses and digs. He's got to step on him, but like you said, J.C. Jackson, still a Pro Bowler. Now let's see what Hip Hip Jorge could do. So far, I think he has -30 yards to his name.
Yeah, I mean the Bills defense is for real.
Speaking of healthy, Mike Williams still out there.
Yeah, he's actually healthy this year.
So far. But 6 weeks.
I mean every other Charger is pretty much injured. Like Bosa's got injured. Khalil Mack is still.
Khalil Mack's healthy. Herbert's in.
Yeah, he's getting destroyed. Will we see another roughing the passer call? Find out on the next episode.
Luckily, there's no roughing the passer here at Madden. They just stand right back up.
And that is a pick. I saw that there, and that is a pick 6, ladies and gentlemen. And going high knees, baby. Look at Palmer. Shout out Palmer for that effort, but you are not DK. That is a tub by I don't know who that is. Is that?
He's got a mullet.
Oh snap! I thought that was my guy from Green Bay, who retired.
That's AJ Hawk.
Nah.
I'm pretty sure.
No,
Clay Matthews.
Clay Matthews. Yeah, I was like, is that Clay Matthews'
He did
son?
play the Rams for a little bit. So maybe he hopped on the field. They are in L.A.
I love how like these big names just retired in like silence. It was so interesting. Like Clay Matthews retired in silence, and then Troy Polamalu retired in silence. I didn't even know he retired. Like I just looked up and I was like, where is Troy?
Where is that? Where's that flow at?
It was.
Where's the? He's going.
Yeah, I don't even know if he got worse or anything. I think he just literally was like, yeah, I'm good.
I'm out. All right, let's see what you can do, Hip Hip.
Drop back and almost another pick. It was dangerous, thrown in dangerous territory. #1 defense. Everett, I have never seen this man a day in my life. I promise you, he's for some reason Madden he's like amazing. I don't know. I think people go to.
He's good on the Rams. He's a Super Bowl champion.
Everett?
Yeah, he played for the Rams last year. That's why you didn't hear him, because they had, Cooper Kupp and Odell Beckham.
Bro, that's sad I didn't hear him. Oh, and just immediately take it down. And that, oh my gosh, call the police.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. I know we're only a quarter in, and I know it's double elimination. We got plenty of time. I think Hip Hip should have probably stuck with him.
You don't think that's him? You don't think
he's looked really
bad.
Real lackluster. Lackluster, I'll say. We got the double here. We've got Mr. Levinstein, and it's too easy on the left. Moneymaker and Hip Hip Jorge on the right here. We got the.
I was looking so confused. The Dolphins.
Somebody playing the Dolphins? I mean, they make sense. I guess.
Tua's healthy, and they have Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, and that defense is actually not bad, but that almost should have been a pick.
Tua looking like real life Tua.
Yeah. Oh man, give Tua some credit.
Man.
He was cooking with that great comeback.
Yeah, against the Ravens.
That was such off. Like the Ravens.
The Ravens lost that harder than Tua won it. I'm gonna be honest. I love me some Tua as a lefty. I love some left-handed quarterback action.
Almost picked off. That was a dangerous play.
I don't think that's Tua.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't think
Teddy Bridgewater? There's no way you put Teddy Bridgewater. There's no way Teddy Bridgewater.
Does Tua wear 19?
Well, not Teddy Bridgewater.
Yeah, I don't think Teddy Bridgewater wears 19 either. I have no idea who's playing quarterback for the Dolphins. I mean, we had that guy with the Colts on
Thompson? Nah, bro, he can't be serious. Nah.
I don't even know who that is.
That's Thompson, bro.
What's his first name?
But you asking questions, you know I don't got the answers to, bro.
Well, we did see that one guy who plays the Colts in the PlayStation bracket who uses Sam Ellinger.
You just be like, yeah, but that's
Thompson.
That's Thompson.
I thought that said Thompson. I was like, that has to say Tua, right? That has to say Tagovailoa. That's Thompson. Jack can tell us Thompson's first name.
It's like coming into class on the substitute teacher. You're like, who?
Yeah, you didn't know the teacher's gone. Wait, am I in the right class? Where am I?
Facts, man.
We got hit Jorge in the red zone, by the way,
as you were trashing him, you were like, yo, he's not looking the same.
He has to score first.
He's not looking the same, man. I'm telling you, maybe, bro, I think Moneymaker was seen in another bracket, bro. I don't think he was in the bracket that you missed out.
Yeah, he was in the fearsome Saturday bracket I missed.
I'm telling you, bro. They was different.
Good.
I'm telling you, they was
looking
different.
Pretty good.
Hey,
Still gotta win though.
Are you a different animal but the same beast?
Thompson?
You're welcome.
All right, we got first and goal from the 5 for
Chat knows what I'm talking about. Chat knows what I'm talking about.
Chat's got you.
They got me, bro. They got me on the Kanye and Kobe reference.
I'm still lost at who Thompson is.
Bro, that's
like a creative player.
Nah, that's great.
Dolphins just slowly moving the ball. They've got 3rd and 5. So let's keep our eye on Hit for A. Right side of your screen, first and goal. Eckler not looking so great today. Not what'd you say? 6 for 145.
Oh, nah,
bro.
Listen. All I'm saying is, I don't know if Hip Hop Jorge's. I don't know if the Chargers are his team. I think you might be onto something.
There it is.
You might be onto something. The Eagles are his team, but he understands the meta.
But he understands how the Eagles play. He knows how to use Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, but we saw him. He was just getting beat down. In the end, when he made it through, he did get beat down. And then I was like, I ain't gonna lie, if he's getting beat down by them,
he heard you.
Gotta be worried about those guys that Saturday. The fearsome unknown people, yes. Was Thompson back, going against the GOAT, Dolphins, me. Who was Thompson? I don't know.
He did throw a pick, by the way, while we were watching him before he scored. Thompson threw an interception.
That's bad, bro. I feel like an assistant. I feel like a head coach that just don't know his team. I'm just like, yo, Thompson. What's his first name?
Thompson. I don't say his name. I'm the coach. Thompson. You're in there. Get in.
Get it. All right, Josh Allen dropping deep all the way back for an interception. Oh, I thought he caught it.
I thought it was picked off, but instead it just falls to the ground.
I was wrong, ladies and gentlemen. So we talk about these attributes. We have Josh Allen with this sensational attribute to where he can drop back so far and still have very much accuracy. That's why people still pick the Bills as well as their defense. And Cook just immediately gets stuffed. I mean, dang. That is right into Khalil Mack. 3rd and 11. Huge position. Oh! I thought that was a one-handed interception. Huge drop back and just throws it to get the yards and gets the first down, and that is devastating. You know, ladies and gentlemen, everybody with dreads has to be good at football. That is what I was taught about when I was 7 years old playing that. And the toe tap.
Oh, Godwin? Oh,
he caught it. Unlike our guy Devontae Adams, which is devastating. Man, shout out to Raiders. Just losing.
Devontae didn't drop it. He ran into his own teammate.
No, before that. He didn't clean catch it.
Yeah.
It's devastating, man. And immediately hit almost. It is a pick six. We've seen that before. And high knees, baby, high knees, and a pick six.
I have no idea what's happening on that right side. That went from like Moneymaker was in the lead. He was just in control of the game. Now Hit-Before Hayes got the lead.
A sack. He sacked, and then the lineman caught it.
That's devastating.
Great hands.
Great hands.
Shout out to these linemen, man.
You know, Hit-Before Hayes proving me wrong. Now.
He had great defense last time, though.
Brady, that's a roughing the passer, 100%. Throw the flag.
Now, the roughing the passer is ridiculous. They're wild. They're wild, man.
I feel like, the one in the Chiefs game was almost worse, too. Man still had the ball in his hands.
With Derek Carr?
Yeah.
That was crazy. That was wild. That was literally a strip sack. That was literally a strip sack. And they were like, yeah.
Roughing the passer. Say what?
They did that. They threw an awful flag against roughing the passer with Josh Allen versus the Ravens, and I was like, and they did it again with the Brady, obviously.
Oh yeah. Well, speaking of Brady, how does?
It's okay when Brady does it, but then when it's like every quarterback, you're like, all right, now there's
here we go. Josh Allen going deep.
Pick again, and I don't know what Moneymaker is doing. Just throwing it to, I don't know. He must be Oprah. Everyone gets a football. This is just incredible.
He's got to learn to lob it, man. That's the second time he's throwing a pick. When
you
he's just bullet passing it, man. You got to lob it.
For a penny a day, you can help him figure out how to lob the ball.
All right, we got 4th and 13 on the left side of the screen here. The big play for It's Too Easy.
Oh yeah, I remember It's Too Easy.
You got the lead. You're going into halftime. Now you can turn the ball over here. 4th and 13. What is he going to do?
It's Too Easy. I feel like he scored big. I feel like he was one of the dominating players.
He's struggling against the Dolphins today.
Oh, just dropped all the way back in.
Oh, what?
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 Hey, out of the controller. Yo, first of all, Julio's injured. Number one, he would have hurt his hamstring right there. Wow, that's crazy. Tom Brady dropped back, ladies and gentlemen, like 20 yards to make that bullet pass, and just immediately hit, and that is.
he's begging for a flag. He's begging for a flag.
You're not hitting Tom Brady like that.
We'll keep an eye on that game. Right now, we've got Hip Hip Jorge trying to put this game almost away.
Yeah, because.
Oh.
What flag is that?
Grounding somehow?
Dang.
But the ball got tipped. I don't think it could be grounding on it.
There was somebody over there, though.
Yeah, that was a weird.
I literally saw a wide receiver over there. He wasn't that far away.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Dang. 3rd and 25, and probably just looking for a field goal to make it a 10-point lead. Can Moneymaker make an adjustment to stop throwing a bullet pass? Find out on the next episode of We Don't Know. All right, we have Justin Herbert still in the shotgun. Supposed to be the young Tiger. I call him the young Tiger.
Ooh.
And that is a pick. Oh! What is going on? I'm just surprised at this number 1 Bills defense, passing defense.
Yeah, it is crunch time. It is, it's the Salute to Service playoffs. It's the Bills in the playoffs. They're just collapsing.
Shout out, man. I still remember when Deshaun Watson made that one play and single-handedly beat the Bills by himself.
Was that like 3 years ago?
Yeah, that was like 3 tackles. Probably one of the most funniest fashions I've ever seen in my life. And the Texans were like really not that good.
Well, the Texans haven't been good forever. It was like 1 year.
Yeah, because it's Deshaun. I mean,
I'm not going to argue that one.
Facts, man. But the Chargers will always be the Chargers. All right, we have Moneymaker down by 10 with 19 seconds left. I believe he gets the ball at the half. So this is a huge – wait, does it?
No. I believe the Bills started with the ball.
Yeah, and then he missed the field goal.
They missed the field goal, you think? Yeah, so no, it will actually be Hip Hip Jorge who could start to put this game away. Meanwhile, we've got It's Too Easy. We don't know who got the ball to start the game on the left side, but he's about to go up 14-0.
And he's going to run the clock out. I'm very surprised by that option. I mean, he had all 3 timeouts. I mean, I don't really understand the clock management. Looking like the Broncos, I could be wrong. I could be tripping. This is why I'm up here talking. But I just really don't understand the reasoning behind
at least
trying to. He had 3 timeouts, 19 seconds left. We see the Chiefs do it.
Get a field goal at least, especially since you have to kick here.
I didn't understand. Maybe he understands it's double elimination, so it's.
Is this a warm up? Yeah, I mean, it's.
I don't like the call.
We'll keep an eye on that game. Meanwhile, Buccaneers having a bit of a tough time scoring here after they converted on a very fluky 4th and 13 earlier in this drive.
I can't even say that because it was Tom Brady. I've seen Tom Brady.
Yeah, Tom Brady always.
Tom Brady does some.
Well,
it's weird.
Tom Brady would have thrown that 2 yards in front of the line of scrimmage. The receiver would have made 15 guys miss, got the first down, and everyone would have praised Tom Brady.
That's it. No, Skip Bayless would have praised Tom Brady. And everybody would have been like, but he had help. Oh! What a pick. What an interception. Ooh, flashes of Malcolm Butler against the Seahawks. I know the Seahawks fans just had a heart attack. I laughed. But it just immediately jumped the route, and that is what we're worried about with those quick routes. Would they run press coverage and the DBs immediately make a play at it? You won't even know, and actually picked off right at the goal line. Ah, that's devastating.
Well, now let's see what
A tablet would have just lost his life.
a tablet. Yeah, a tablet has been spiked by Mr. Brady on the sideline.
They literally had to send a message out that they had to
Like,
stop.
please stop spiking our tablets.
He was the only person doing it.
He's the go. He can get away with it. But now let's see what Thompson can do here at quarterback.
Wait, is that Thompson? Didn't he go to Oh, were you expecting me to like?
Yeah,
what
yeah. I
college you went
thought you were
to?
going to tell me.
I have no idea. No, I was
I know
lying.
Thompson. I know Shaq Thompson. I don't think he plays quarterback.
I was lying, Linton. I have no idea.
He has 52 passing yards. Something tells me Tua might have been a better put in, but
Bro, he's third string quarterback.
I don't even know if he's on the roster.
He's on the roster.
But I mean, hey, look, Mr. Levenstein.
I think he just played. I think that's why. I think he would have to update it. Make a substitution.
Mr. Levenstein's here for a reason, and we're up here talking.
Wait, no, because everybody's not injured. Like Joey Bosa is for the
Yeah,
Chargers,
no.
So, like,
Tua would be playing. Tua would be healthy in Madden as we get.
And
Lob it. Just you tap the button. Just you don't hold. You tap.
somehow Money.
Did he get a turnover?
He must have got a pick or something.
Yeah, because we definitely saw him kick the ball off.
Yes, and he's back in this game. This game is far from over. Can he score? I mean, he just drops back to just everything. All the way back. I mean, all day. I mean, this is devastating. Just to throw. Oh, wow.
What?
To Diggs. That is crazy. Ladies and gentlemen,
We both
don't
thought
ask me
that
how
was
he
a pick.
did that. I thought that was a pick. Stevie Wonder saw it to be a pick. And, hey, man, it just be like that sometimes. And just all day making a sandwich, talking to his loved ones. Anybody and everybody that's willing to listen, he will listen and gets the touchdown. 14-17, and that is when I throw the controller if I'm hip.
That was just
Jorge.
Yeah, Josh Allen had those like shades of Madden 22 back there, all day to throw.
Made a sandwich. Asked people if they lactose intolerant.
Started playing his Christmas shopping for the family.
Man. Had regular bread, then had to get gluten free. Like he just looking out for people.
All right, let's see what you got, Hip Jorge. We didn't see how the turnover happened.
But immediately we have a game, and we look to our left. We got slow and steady over here. 7-0, and hits him and gets
time. Close. But he still got the lead. Again, we don't know who got the ball on that game.
Close, but no cigar.
But we haven't seen much from Thompson and the Dolphins.
And Austin the Goat Eckler really only gets 3 yards. I mean, money maker, man. He's just looking like the Saints offense. A lot of turnovers, not a lot of scoring.
We just beat Seattle last week.
It's Seattle. The defense is actually.
When Taysom Hill has 3 carries. Yeah, Taysom Hill put up Austin Eckler Madden stats. I don't know if you saw that. 3 for 112 and 2 touchdowns.
It's the Seahawks. No one has respect for the Seahawks. Their defense is actually terrible.
Ooh.
But y'all let
What? He cut.
What do you thought that was an interception?
No, okay, that was incomplete.
Keenan Allen getting up mad, but you know you didn't catch the ball.
He's got that sideline attribute,
He does have that sideline. Oh, to our left, Lenny Fournette.
Lenny.
I'm telling you, that left side run plays are just magic. Now, if you go to the right, can't work it out. I think the Madden
We got
creators really rock with Beyonce.
4th and 3. This is big.
Oh!
Turnover.
On downs and money maker. When you thought it was over, when you thought you kick a man when he's down, he got back up and said, hold on.
And we got a Leonard Fournette touchdown on our left side. He ran left. He was on the left. It's 14-0 Bucks.
The Madden creator must have been left-handed because left-sided run plays.
Yeah, he's punishing the Dolphins for benching the only left-handed quarterback in the NFL.
Is he the only left-handed?
Yeah. Tua is the only starting left-handed quarterback.
Isn't Ryan Tannehill left-handed?
No.
Oh, he's just trying.
The only other left-handed quarterback before Tua, our own Kellen Moore.
Michael Vick was left-handed.
Well, yeah, but Kellen Moore was the last NFL quarterback to play who was left-handed.
When did Kellen Moore play?
Like 4 years ago.
4 years ago?
Yeah.
He looks 40. Jesus Christ.
Michael Vick played like 10 years ago.
I remember Michael Vick playing. Everyone remembers Michael Vick playing. You like, when did Kellen play?
Kellen wasn't very memorable. I'm not going to deny that one.
What? What are we talking about? I definitely know when Michael Vick was playing. All right, to our right, we have Moneymaker in the red zone. Just drop back, throw it away. Oh!
And he threw a pick.
Did all that for an interception. What are you doing? Run the ball. Money, what are you doing? He just could have ran. He could have just ran. I said this. Look, he lost him. Oh, my gosh. That's Madden making up for Madden. Because that should have been a sack. Dodges the sacks and just throws a clear-cut pick. I mean,
he had 10 yards of grass in front of him.
Bro, the dude was running with him. He was with the wide receiver. They was playing tag close. They look like twins. They were right there together. Why would you throw the ball?
This game has turned into who wants to lose it less.
Oh, my gosh, bro. This is crazy.
Now, let's see what Hip Jorge could do with the ball again. Probably didn't expect to not give up any points there. Oh.
Wow.
Mike Williams, and he's
why would you dive? Why did he dive? What did you do? What are you doing, bro? That's when your parents. That's when your parents just sit you down and be like, "I'm not even mad.
Just disappointed.
I'm disappointed. You just go home, man. You're not even punished. I'm just disappointing you. What? I feel like a teacher when half the class failed, and I'm just like, bro, the study guide is the exact same as the test. What are you doing? Oh, my gosh. And look to our left. Even the right worked. Oh, but he couldn't get into the end zone. I mean, he's just running it down Mr. Liebenstein's throat. 14-0. Looked like he's about to score again and get 21s skunked. And every Madden player knows 21-0, the game is over. It's usually time to quit.
Yeah, especially with Thompson playing quarterback.
I'm very shocked. Like I said, I feel like Mr. Liebenstein didn't rock the Dolphins last time. I could be mistaken. I'm mistaken. But yeah, mistake. Oh my gosh.
Maybe he's maybe he's got some 5D chess where he's gonna make a run through the lower bracket and he didn't want to give away his strategy. No. I'm just trying, man. I'm trying to find anything. To pick the Dolphins and to bench Tua, not quite sure as Brady throws it incomplete. Oh no, what is this?
Yeah, this is over, man. Just quit the game, bro. Just quit the game.
He did his best Patrick Mahomes there. Falling backwards, just kind of sidearm YOLOs it 45 yards down the field.
Only Mahomes.
Hey, look at this. Look at this.
Only Mahomes. It always works with Mahomes, which is hilarious.
Except if you're in the Super Bowl and, your receivers forget how to catch. We do see.
That was crazy. He should have, if I was Patrick Mahomes, I probably would have choked out everything.
Okay, this is why you didn't play. This is why you should not stick to team sports.
If Patrick Mahomes if I'm running for my life from 300-pound man running a 4-2, and I'm getting just destroyed and I finally get the ball to you and you drop it, it hits you in the helmet, bro, we got to have a conversation.
Well, it's too easy, making it look easy. He's up 21 skunk.
And this is just ridiculous. I mean, to the right, I just can't believe he made that play. And then the defense, he dived. What did you dive for?
He just started, I think, 4 or 5 interceptions with Josh Allen.
And they're like 2 of them weren't even I mean, the third one was just like a bad pass. I like the game.
A couple of them were just if he just lobs it instead of bullet passes it, it's a touchdown.
Yeah, it's like maybe he needs to get warm because it's first game.
First game, yeah. Maybe he didn't wake up in time to practice on the servers.
Got to get warm, got to get light. This is for the Super Bowl tickets, ladies and gentlemen. You have to qualify, get to the top 4, potentially a chance to go to Vegas. It's a lot on the line. I'm hurt if he did practice, man. Practice.
It's double elimination, though. He's still got a chance.
Practice.
As Hip Jorge has figured it out, it's too easy with a pick.
And that game is definitely
20. Yeah, that's 28 nothing. It's
second. Practice. We're talking about practice.
I still want to know who Thompson is. I'm going to be completely honest. I just.
What a Google?
Yeah,
I gotta Google to see.
Yeah, Google the third string quarterback for the Dolphins, please. Oh, we got a fumble on the other side though. Von Miller picks it up. So Moneymaker again with another opportunity to.
He's like the Cowboys. He just plays with people's emotions. Moneymaker.
He is down 10 though.
That's what I'm saying. There's still kind of hope. There's still kind of hope, but then there's not.
Oh, you've got it. Just Just lob the football. Just tap the button. Please.
Just lob the
Just like he had digs on it. He digged. No, not a bullet pass. Well, it actually works out
and
for
it
him.
works. This is hilarious.
Do you have anything on Thompson?
Oh, he's from, I got Thompson. I got you. Miami Dolphins used a 247th overall pick in this past year's draft. 3 away from Mr. Irrelevant. And just an awful throw. And,
please.
Man, okay. Like I said, he just plays for his emotions. He is from, he's from a great school.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's from Kansas State.
What's his first name?
Skyler.
Why is he playing quarterback? This is life's greatest mysteries.
Skyler.
We have started the day puzzled. Austin Eckler, by the way, 13 rushes, 20 yards.
Skyler.
More concerning, Skylar Thompson playing quarterback or Moneymakers
sounds like a
playing college?
Skylar sounds like Timmy Turner's like enemy or something.
Thompson.
Be like an enemy in Fairly Odd Parents. Like, I don't know, Skylar?
Yeah, it does. It's got that like cartoon enemy vibe. That's.
I know they're there.
Now you know why he was the 247th overall pick.
Hey man, he's living his dream, man.
That's true.
He made it to Madden. Which is more than I
can
say
tell
for
his
myself.
friends he was in Madden without having to do creative player, which is the only way you will ever be in Madden.
Hey man, he's in Madden right now, and I'm not. And he was in Is it Madden? He's in Madden where Super Bowl tickets on the line. Somebody picked him.
Exactly. Well,
That's a lot of pressure on him.
We've got a mirror matchup on the left side. This is a round of 8 games. So these guys have already won their first games. It's Mr. Lowe with DJW, and Jared Cooks make it a house call, and he gets tackled at the 2.
Yes, Mr. Lowe was our last year's final.
He was top 3 for sure. Top 3 for sure.
Then won the Community Cup.
Yeah, won the Community Cup, and as you said, on Saturday he did qualify, but he had a time.
We gonna see, because I'm telling you, DJW was the guy, but we gonna see this huge matchup, and immediately stuffed at the goal line. I mean, second and go. Oh, we didn't even get to say who's your picks. I'm rocking with DJW.
Well, I don't know who's who.
I got DJW.
I'll go with Mr. Lowe. I'll rock with Mr. Lowe.
Throughout this whole day?
Oh, not throughout this whole. Give me Sammy West. Give me Sammy West.
Sammy West?
Give me the defending champ.
I'm taking DJ.
I trust him. I trust Sammy.
DJW. I'm taking DJW. We're seeing some Austin Eckler Chiefs finally break through. I mean, get 3rd and inches. Calls a timeout. Now you want to use your timeouts? You didn't use them at the half?
Moneymaker's got, he's got some.
Is he serious?
He's got some things to do. He's got some work to do.
It's a minute done. What are you doing?
We'll go to this game. It's Mr. Lowe. He's got the lead, by the way.
He's trying to make everybody get into traffic, bro. I'm sorry.
I think.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, back to this. DJW versus Mr. Lowe. Mr. Lowe with the Buffalo Bills. 3rd and go, 3 rushes for nothing. That is looking like the Bills' rushing attack in real life. I'm glad that Madden is very realistic.
Let's see what Mr. Lowe could do. As you said, 3rd and goal, 4-yard line, down a touchdown. 3rd quarter. Top 8.
Smash mouth football. Defensive struggle 7-0.
That would never happen with these two teams in real life.
Some old dude right now is happy as
We're punting over on the right side. It's a minute left. It's a 10-point game.
He was calling timeouts. But we focused on the left. I'm focused on the left.
We're pretending that game on the right is there.
Yeah. They're on detention. They're in detention. Well, Moneymaker is. Okay, we so focused on Allen. 3rd and go. Huge play right here. Do you think this is 4-down territory if he doesn't?
Yes, 100%. 3rd quarter, yeah, you're trying to set yourself up for 2 plays.
Oh,
he got it! He picked it!
What a pick by J.C. Jackson. I'm telling you, this Chargers defense is real. It is nice. Pro ballers all around. He's a pro baller. He's a pro baller. Anybody can get it. I'm talking elite. Wow. And that is devastating. Oh, my gosh. I know Mr. Lowe. I wish we had the camera on him. And now you ask me what it is. And that is Austin the Goat Eckler. Austin the Goat Eckler.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah!
We got a quick look at our bracket here. So DJW, Mr. Lowe. Mr. Lowe beat Sammy West in the first game.
And you talking I'm telling you.
My God.
I told him he better know. Chosen knows what he's talking about. It's called Chosen Picks. I said people from that Saturday, they coming a little different. I'm saying they coming a little, yeah.
I really wanted to see Sammy versus DJW. So Sammy's got to make a lower bracket run. We've got Spot'em and Dot'em moving on. Junar moving on. Probably Hip Hip Jorge moving on. But neither of those guys really want to win that game at that point.
Yeah, this is interesting. This is fascinating because, look, Sammy West came in very cocky. You know what I'm saying? He won his game and he
qualified and he was out.
And he was out. He should have stuck around, get some intel. Maybe got a little, but
he's got a second chance.
I told you people from last week was different. Oh my gosh. And we got big LeBron on the field. Been riding roller coasters since he was 5. Too big. Harlan Jr., I recognize him. I know him because I saw him that weekend. I'm telling you. That weekend was crazy, man. It was a different type of weekend. Herbert dropped back, and that is how you throw the ball. 14-0, down 2 scores. Mr. Lowe had a heart attack, definitely, because this is devastating.
Yeah, that hurts. You throw a pick, and DJW just pretty much mows down the field and makes it a 2-score game.
Austin Eckler gets like 60 yards or just quick scores, and 14-0, just like that. 5 plays, 80 yards, a minute and 27 seconds. You wanted to know what Austin the GOAT Eckler was like? Well, boom. You saw it.
I saw that. I see DJW for the first time looking pretty fierce.
I'm telling you. I tried to tell him. I tried to warn him.
You did try and warn me, but
I was out there on the corners with a cowbell. Beware. I was trying to help the kids not go to the haunted house. You went anyway. It was crazy. Don't do it.
You seem like the kind of guy who would do that. You seem like the kind of guy who would just stand outside a haunted house like, don't go in. Don't go in there.
I just be like this. You go in. You lost me. Don't call me for help.
We do have confirmation that Hip Hip Jorge did win that game.
He quit with a
it was like 20 seconds left, and Moneymaker threw in the towel, but Moneymaker still has a chance on the lower bracket.
And as we see, the entire Chargers defense is red hot. Joey Bosa, Khalil Mack, these pro ballers, these great players are on fire. I don't really know what that does for their attributes, but is that Derwin James? Derwin James is on fire as well. This entire defense, and he better run for his life. And passes broken up. Josh Allen, 170 yards, 2 picks. Wow. This is tough.
Yeah, when one guy's on, when a DB's on fire, it's hard to throw the football.
Hey, we are gonna win. Chosen was right.
There's still a quarter left, Chosen.
Right. Hey, I said Chosen was right. Hey, who are you? I am Chosen. Because I chose right. Hey, yeah.
There's still a whole quarter left. Mr. Lowe could come back. Don't count out Mr. Lowe yet.
I like you.
Oh, yeah, there's still fourth quarter.
You lie a lot.
I don't lie. I'm not lying. I'm telling you, there's 5 minutes left. He's only got to score 2 touchdowns.
Oh, we got to shout out Drewski. That was funny. Hey, man, you always believe. We need more people like you.
Yeah, I'm trying to see, I think Mr. Lowe could do it.
You need to be a teacher. You never quit on the kids, man. That dude could have failed every exam. Like, hey, buddy.
You got this. Next one's coming up. It's yours. It's yours.
I have a 45.
Draw a D on the test. You got the next one. It's all you. Second and 6 for Mr. Lowe. I will say, you got to move the football, though. He has been, this looks like the Broncos offense. 5 yards, 4 yards, 5 yards. Let's ride.
Bronco County.
Let's ride.
Go home. Go ride home, brother.
First and 10.
Gosh. And all day, and still get sacked.
Oh, there's no one open. There was no one open.
Nobody open, and he couldn't run the ball. 2nd and 17. Just wow. Is that Shaq running on the field? You got to rub it in with ice.
No, that's roughing the passer. I saw it. Roughing the passer there. Gives him a little extra shove. Star quarterback accidentally tackled too hard. That would be a flag in real life.
It definitely would be a flag. Oh, he's lucky that wasn't intercepted. But huge game, 3rd and 9. Like you said, he can't quit. He's probably going to have to kick onside kick after this. but to have any hope. But first he needs to get a first down and get into the end zone. Oh, almost
that was
batted down at least, if not intercepted.
Fourth and 3.
4th and 3, no huddle, 5-second runoff. This is for the game, ladies and gentlemen. I think the game's personally over, but this is for.
This would lock it in. This would seal it. But got Diggs.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Diggs paying Josh Allen, putting Diggs on a tee.
Definitely put.
Just trying to get him murdered out there
on a T-shirt. And oh my gosh! These throws are just getting. He was challenging Derwin James, and that was lucky that was not picked up because he is the best safety in the NFL, and his rating, I believe, concurs with that as well. So that was just a dangerous throw all around. I just can't believe he challenged him.
These throws from Mr. Lowe are giving me heart attacks.
Definitely looking like Russell Wilson, because why would you challenge Stephon Gilmore for the game? I don't know. And that is I thought he broke the tackle, but 3rd and 3, and just even though he's converting, he's still alive.
Look how much time we're losing.
The clock is just going and going. The clock is not your friend. He's about to be at the 2-minute warning. So he's just going to, instead of having, 4 timeouts, still doesn't get the first down.
He did.
They gave it to him.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I don't know about that one. That looking very spotty.
One more play before the 2-minute warning. It does get
Got
it
it
off.
off. And he immediately gets sacked.
Yeah.
But doesn't really hurt because it doesn't waste any time on the clock, but hurts him because it's 2nd and 17. And he still has to look for the touchdown while down 2 scores, and it's not looking good.
He's also averaging like 5 yards a play.
Yeah, he's very looking like Tom Brady is. Just picking the defensive part. His mind is just so interesting.
This would have worked if this was the 2nd quarter.
Yeah.
Not the 4th quarter.
With a minute.
With a minute 58.
Down 2 scores.
Trying to find somebody open. Diggs makes a guy miss. Gets out of bounds. Okay. He's going to get punished. He's going to get punished by the Madden gods here soon enough. He's going to, you know what, I'm a Mr. Lowe fan, but he's going to throw a pick here.
You're calling it.
I think he's been way too. We've seen it. We saw it last time we were here. The Madden gods, if you tempt fate, they'll punish you eventually. I'm telling you.
I mean,
I think he's going to throw a pick here.
So much clock time, time off the clock. There it is.
We've lost 3.5 minutes, and he still hasn't scored.
Yeah, this is dangerous. Those quick passes, man. We saw somebody keep throwing those quick passes into press coverage. You're going to see an interception, and you will be devastated. But he likes to just run the ball and be safe. It's 7-14. Now, I just feel like he has to go for the onside kick here. Trying to rock with getting 3 timeouts and stopping DJW, I don't think it's realistic.
Yeah, I don't think you'll get 3 stops. I don't think you'll – I mean, even if you do, how much time are you going to have? Like a minute to go 60 yards minimum?
Yeah, we see that, like, this defense is for real. He's going to need a touchdown, not a field goal. So he can't do those nickel and dime passes because that's how he scored, right?
Yeah.
Those nickel and dime, very short, very short,
17 plays.
17 plays, and we thought a lot of those should have been interceptions.
Yeah.
So it's just very dangerous. DJW electing to return regularly. I'm surprised. We'll see if he still sticks with that decision to do so.
I think you can see when the other team does call an onside kick. So, yeah, he's just waiting to see. Onside recovery.
I mean, do we have a miracle in him on this great Saturday?
All right, let's
find out. Kick the ball.
Oh, no.
And it is recovered. Yeah, we just had no
chance.
No chance.
No shot.
I tried to.
You tried to hype it up.
Is that Michael Myers theme song? Who am I doing?
Yeah, I think so.
Shout out Halloween. It's coming out this weekend. Might need to see it. No, actually not shout them out. We don't get sponsored by that. All right, we have Justin Herbert in the shotgun.
Still can get a stop if you're Mr. Lowe.
We have a hot rod. Is that Keenan Allen? Sideline to sideline. His attributes are going crazy. Looking for an out route. I'm actually surprised he's looking to even throw the ball here. But even him taking a sack, it works to an advantage. But let's see what he will do. Will he run the ball? And he is electing to run an option with Herbert. And he gets the first down, and that is devastating because will he elect to use a timeout? Yeah. He does. That's just tough, man. We saw that.
That's a risky play to run with your quarterback?
You weren't here. Yeah, that same play. A lot of people actually ran. I think it was DJW, actually, and he took the ball like 90 yards. Got a touchdown. It was actually hilarious. It was a great play call. And Austin the GOAT Eckler, and I'm going to say it here, ladies and gentlemen, this game is over when you have Austin the GOAT Eckler. The fat lady is singing. She's singing with her heart out. We appreciate you, fat lady. And Mr. Lowe, I am sorry. But your day's not over.
No.
We'll see you in double elimination.
Yeah, we'll see you in the lower bracket. Maybe a rematch with re-rematch with Sammy West.
Man, I'm telling you that and Mr. Lowe was very low in the rankings for when he finished in his qualifier.
Well, that looks like that one will do it. Did you know the NFL and the USO have also rolled out a brand new state-of-the-art gaming trailer that serves as a gaming center on wheels with 8 gaming stations and visits military communities and installations throughout the United States, provides service members with entertainment and ways to stay connected. Shout out to US Mobiles. They do it all. Absolutely fantastic.
Interesting.
Big shout out to the USAA as well. Bring us this NFL Salute to Service Showdown Xbox edition. We started with 16 teams. By the end of the day, we'll be down to 4. And not only will we have 4 teams left, they'll be going to Las Vegas, Allegiant Stadium. I believe they'll be in that USO Mobile Gaming Center I just talked about.
Vegas. I wish we could go. I can beat you in the trailer.
I would love to stomp you out in front of our 8 qualifiers in the trailer.
That's just not reality.
4 from the Xbox, 4 from the PlayStation. I would love to just crush you. But it's been a hot start. Our defending champ is already in the lower bracket.
I called it.
You just said he was going to not win. You didn't.
I called it.
All right. Chosen knows what he's talking about. DJW, Chosen's pick. Moving on to our winner semifinals. Is Sammy West going to stay alive? Who's going to be in the top 4? We'll find out all of that and more when we come back with more NFL Salute to Service action here.
Just got to Germany, absolutely having a blast. Today's my birthday, and I wouldn't be anywhere else I'd want to be in the world. This opportunity to go around and see these troops and see the smiles that we put on their faces, we're having a blast, and can't wait to go to the next base and see which American heroes we can meet.
Today I met Ben Garland, Coach Rex Ryan, Mark Ingram, Tavius Murray, Mario Addison, Carlos Dunlap. We really appreciate these guys coming out to see us, you know what I'm saying? We don't really get to catch all of the games because of the time difference, but it's great they came out here and showed us love, and we respect that. We respect that.
I want to say thank you to USO and all the Houday Nation fans, the guys from Cincinnati serving over here. My family serves, so seeing it from this perspective gives me a whole nother point of view.
Thank you so much for visiting us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Manager of Community Relations for the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour. Right now we're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please? Holy.
This has been absolutely terrific over here, and if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you ought to do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm going to take my time with it, and I'm going to turn very gentle.
Hey man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, I hope they don't never go away.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative, really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to protect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected to the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being a part of the USO family and for being a force behind the forces. It's a big day here. It's the top 16 NFL Salute to Service Showdown for the Xbox side of things. Fish chosen here. We've already seen some crazy things. Well, we didn't even see it. We saw the bracket. What are you?
Just getting warmed up. I've been watching Rocky. Slide on the line, man. Slide on the line right here.
Well, just like Rocky, all the Eagles have been benched. You're referencing movies from before I was born. But it's been a big day here. Our defending champ, Sammy West. We saw him in that commercial break. He went to the Super Bowl last year. Gronk spiked his controller.
I don't know what's going to happen again.
I don't think he's already in the lower bracket. Lost his round 1 game to It's Mr. Lowe, his arch nemesis. Those guys have played, I think, like 4 times last year leading up to the Salute to Service Showdown finals. But there's a lot on the line. Let's take a look at what is up for stake here. Again, this is active duty, reserve, and National Guard members in the United States. It's a 1v1, double elimination, Xbox, 5-minute quarters.
Okay.
Let's see what they're playing for,
What are they playing for? You got to let the people know.
So, again, top 4 advance to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
Okay.
The winner receives 2 tickets to the Super Bowl.
That's sensational.
And they also will qualify for the Madden Last Chance qualifiers in the Madden NFL Championship.
What does that mean?
That is the professional Madden circuit.
Oh.
You just enter into the Last Chance qualifiers to be part of that.
That sounds like a great time. Don't they also get to watch a game?
They do. They get to watch, I believe, Raiders Colts.
That sounds...
Of all the prizes, that might be...
the worst.
But that's still an NFL game. Like when an NFL game is the worst prize.
Oh, yeah. You're a great salesman. Because we would be like the Broncos and Colts, so you just leave the game.
But we are moving on to our next game. I believe it is G Snuggy taking on It's Too Easy here in a second-round game in the winner's bracket.
I remember G Snuggy.
Well, G Snuggy, I believe, is the man who's pulled out the Saints a couple times. If I'm not mistaken.
He's definitely not playing my well, yeah, we saw the Dolphins, ladies and gentlemen.
We saw the Dolphins.
We saw the Saints.
We saw Skylar Thompson.
Before we saw the Saints.
The Saints
are
we
awful.
Do have the orange creamsicle uniforms, which, speaking of awful, are awful for the Buccaneers.
It's too easy. That's why I definitely remember It's Too Easy. Yes.
No one likes those creamsicle uniforms. But we join just as the second quarter kicks off. It's already 7-3.
Was G Snuggy on the bracket that you weren't here for?
I believe he was in both. I believe he played the Saints on the bracket I wasn't there for, didn't qualify as Mike Evans.
What a catch.
Goes up. And then he came back when I was there on that next weekend's bracket, qualified, and then played the Saints in his final game.
Oh, yes.
Against the Cowboys, I believe. But we'll have to see what these two could do.
We are going crazy.
Oh,
wow. I'm not going to lie to you. I got confused.
About?
I thought that was an interception.
Look, man, those creamsicle uniforms, they'll do things to you.
They're blinding.
Chris Godwin, healthy, making big catches. They stick out, man.
They do, man.
Now, let's see what Brady could do, the GOAT.
Let's see. I mean, I'm fascinated. There's just Brady immediately repping the basketball. But, I mean, we have a lot on the line here. I mean, we got the Super Bowl tickets.
top 4 to Vegas. And like I said, man, we make the jokes about the Raiders and Colts. And, oh, wow, Brady missed a throw like that, he would retire.
I mean, the Colts have beat the Chiefs this year.
I can't say what I was going to say. But, yeah, no, the Colts definitely are entertaining.
If Jonathan Taylor's healthy,
And
I think the Colts could still make a run.
Yeah, I don't believe that. But
I mean,
I think the Raiders are the greatest 1-4 team ever.
They should there's an argument, and you can't laugh. The Raiders should be 4-1.
Yeah, if it was a 5th. Okay. if it was a 5th.
I'm just
yeah,
saying.
in another world, I'm white. So, no, we're going to say
Ain't
that.
a but. Julio! No! No! He was wide open!
Hey, brother, yeah, go ahead and just start running, brother. hey, look at me. You're on. Look at me. Hey. Hey, look, a tablet just lost his life. Okay, I'm going to be honest. A tablet just lost his life because he.
Nobody was there.
Hey, you go home, right? Look at me. You go home and you practice. Don't get food. Don't get nothing else. Don't say hi to your wife. Just you go in the backyard and you go practice until you can't feel your hands no more.
Oh,
yo, that was crazy.
We do have the double here, by the way, with the Eagles making their appearance.
Look at these interesting things. All these things we see from Madden, you will see in that Raiders and Colts game. We're making jokes, but it will be entertaining and it will go crazy because the Raiders, Devontae Adams.
Plus, you're in Allegiant Stadium, right? You're in the Vegas Stadium.
A new stadium? Sheesh. As a kid from LA, that means a lot because the SoFi Stadium is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, SoFi Stadium's crazy. We don't really get to see Allegiant Stadium, unfortunately, much in Madden. These guys don't really pick it because they don't pick the Raiders.
Yeah, nobody's a Raider.
We see a ton of SoFi, but we do have Ravens, Eagles on the left side, by the way, with One Pride and. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yo, I don't know who you upset, brother.
Rocky,
hey,
he upset Rocky.
Hey, bro, whatever you did, bro, apologize. Yo, go talk to whoever you believe in. I don't know what you did. I don't know who you hurt. I don't know your backstory. But you need to go pray to somebody because you hurt somebody.
Who do you feel worse for? Too easy for that dropped touchdown.
Nah, my man over there,
I believe this One Pride, playing the Ravens.
Yeah, I got to go One Pride. Well, I feel bad for One Pride.
You
That's
give up.
crazy.
You give up a It's the spirits.
It's the spirits. Yo, who did I hurt? Yo, I'm a good
Who
guy.
did you hurt?
Hold on. Whatever I did, I apologize. Anybody that I ever offended in my entire life, I am sorry. I'm not Conor McGregor. I am not.
All right, let's see what we go back to G Snugget. It's too easy.
Facts. But which one is worse? Definitely.
It's the kickoff.
Nah, the kickoff is crazy. The kickoff is wild. Like just like that, you're down 14. You're like, yo, what? I didn't even get a chance to play defense. Like. East to Easy still gets the opportunity to like stop. Like it's 4th and 1. Like he could potentially get the ball back.
Does he go for it here?
Yeah, I would rock with it.
I'd go for it.
Get a yard. Oh,
if you can't get a yard as the Bills,
you really believe in some John Harbaugh, huh? That's how you rocking it.
Always. If you can't get a yard as the Bills, just QB. There's nobody over the center. Just QB. Oh, man, just out here sidearming. Can we talk about the fact that Bills have 7 points and Josh Allen's 1 for 4?
Oh, wow, that's interesting. I have no idea. And Lamar Jackson just running for his life, man. I like I said, I have to always salute these guys, man, that served for us because I would be just raging. I mean, they're calm and collected.
Yeah, they're
still playing. I would have threw the control out.
You would have quit like multiple games by now.
Yeah. No. The like kickoff, I'd have been like, yo, come on, bro. You know the tickets is on the line. Like,
yeah. As soon as that kickoff fumble happened, it'd be like, yeah, your opponent is disconnected.
Yeah. It's just sometimes it's just not your day. But you got to talk things into existence, and you never quit. And that is a pick. And there it is. You see why Josh Allen was 1 for 4, and just a great tackle by the running back actually making a play. So
you never want to compliment a running back making a tackle. That's when you know things have gone very south. You're like, hey, good tackle, running back. Uh-oh.
I mean,
he is
butt naked wide open. What happened? I think Madden must have helped him out. Just busted coverage. 14-7. This game is far from over. Shout out One Pride versus, I believe, Spot 'em, right?
Yeah, Spot 'em and Dot 'em.
Is this the winner's bracket or loser's bracket?
So I think we're still in the winner's bracket.
Okay.
We're still up. We're this second round action, I believe, in the winner's bracket.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh. That was. Yeah, I can't hear you. He just. Oh, did he just score a touchdown on the right side, by the way? Not to interrupt your Justin Tucker rant, but I think Julio just redeemed himself and then some.
Oh, that was Julio that dropped the ball too? Are you serious?
Yeah, that was Julio that dropped the ball. Yeah, that was Julio that dropped the ball. Julio just made a insane tightrope catch touchdown on the right side to give It's Too Easy the lead. We were distracted by the fact that Justin Tucker missed an extra point for like the first time in 7 years.
It's like entire career.
No, he missed one against the Saints, and the Saints won that game. Just want to shout that one out. That was like 6 years ago, but it's the only extra point I believe he's ever missed in his career.
And he just missed another one today.
He just missed another one, yeah.
And he's like perfect from like 60.
Yeah, 66 in a dome to win the game. Gets it. Extra point. Woo!
Bro, who did you hurt? Yo, they got to do a backstory. They're going to be an ESPN 30 for 30 on my guy, One Pride. They got to figure out what happened. But we go to our right. We get 2nd and 7. The timeout is taken because there's 60 seconds left at the half. G Snuggy trying to at least get a field goal, hoping for a touchdown here to potentially there. Nope, I lied. He's looking for a field goal at least.
He's looking for a field goal at best.
Yes.
Ooh, Jalen Hurts out to Devontae Smith.
Yes. I wonder what Devontae Smith's overall is in the chat. Please let me know. Let me know. I need to know what Devontae's overall.
Like mid-80s would be my guess.
Really?
Like high 80s maybe.
I feel like it's kind of high. Like I feel like he didn't have the greatest rookie year, but
I mean, he's Heisman Trophy winner though, right?
That's facts. Yeah.
He's wide open.
Oh no! Busted coverage. All you gotta do is be in prevent. That is devastating, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, yeah, no, I just looked. It looked weird.
Like as soon as his like pinky toe touched the goal line, man's like touchdown.
Yeah,
I was like,
stopped.
I thought he
definitely
awkward. Yeah, I
thought he like went down or something. I was like, why'd you go down at the one? I was confused. But huge score here. G Snuggy takes the lead over It's Too Easy. So this game is far from over. 14-13. Whole lot going on. Ooh. And we have the Eagles just running the ball. Before the season started, the Eagles, picking the Eagles looking kind of suspicious. You know, why would you pick the Eagles? But they were off to a 5-0 start, I believe.
Yep, only undefeated team in football.
Facts. And I think they're the truth. I'm not going to lie. I think they're the best team in the NFC right
now. Yeah, Jalen, well, you know, second best.
Dude.
The same.
Look, he don't believe that. Look, he couldn't even keep a straight face long enough. Anywho, we have time
I still got to rock the squad, man.
Yeah,
you know.
Wow, die hard.
Oh. Okay, well, he's got the ball to. Okay, there's still a chance that It's Too Easy could make a play here. This game on the right's going wild.
Yeah, One Pride hurt somebody, but I just really want to know, what did he do? What did he do? That's like a double covered pass. I don't know. I don't even know who that tight end is. I don't know.
Dallas Goedert's a good tight end. They traded Zach Ertz because they had Dallas Goedert.
You can barely pronounce his name right.
Yeah, I struggle with that one. Uh-oh. Whoa, wait, what's going on? Okay, he does go out of bounds at least. And, yeah, that's a touchdown. Yeah, One Pride, I don't know who you are. I don't know what spirit you have offended. I don't know what you have done.
Hey, man, go get right, man. I'm sorry, man, because you mad.
Like,
you
dip
mad.
your controller in some water. I don't know, man.
I don't know. You would. I don't know. You just got to take a break. Hey, go on a walk. You know, go get your mind right real quick.
Yeah, you got the second chance bracket, man. There's no shame if you just take a walk before this next game, man.
Like, I gotta get right. I gotta go talk to somebody. It's okay. I promise.
Again, we don't know who gets the ball back in that one. We do see G Snuggy gets the ball back. So that touchdown, he could go the 14-point swing,
which was huge. And It's Too Easy. G Snuggy was really struggling to pass the ball all game, and just
one busted coverage is all it took.
Facts. It reminds me of Tom Brady. You know, like For some reason, at the end of the game, he just finally just magically figures out the entire defense. Like the whole game, he could be getting shut down. He's like, oh, yeah, slash drive. All right, man. Touchdown.
Except against the Saints.
Oh, well, he did it when it mattered.
Well,
And a pick!
Oh, no!
Oh, just like that, ladies and gentlemen. G Snuggy's hosting that potential 14-point swing when we started talking about it is out the window. And maybe it should be because It's Too Easy got robbed on that Julio Jones.
Yeah, It's Too Easy should definitely have an extra 4 points. Julio Jones should have caught that. But he did redeem himself. He made some crazy catch that I saw at the corner of my eye because we were watching the other game. As we
what
see.
A great
Chris Godwin.
Yeah,
did he just bobble that?
Yeah, see, I can talk about this now. The players, they use it to the wide receiver before the ball gets there, and they make to catch the ball before the DB gets there. So I saw a lot of the players do that the weekend you weren't here. And that's what I was talking about. I was seeing, I was like, those guys, that's good.
Still got to see. We still got, hey, again, you know, only got to be top 4. You don't have to win today. Doesn't matter if you win. I think you get a little bit extra seeding, but, you know, still, top 4 is our goal.
These kids today, man, these losers.
No.
We play the game to win.
The top 4.
It's not a zombie apocalypse. I survived. I don't care.
Look, do you want to hand out Super Bowl tickets here, or do you want to hand them out in Allegiant Stadium? That's what. Oh no! He just gives it back. What is with it with Bills players
you get it.
and not wanting to win the game?
No, you get it. No, you get it.
We saw it with Moneymaker. We're seeing with G Snuggy. Whatever game the Bills are in, like both teams just try their hardest to lose.
This is called football. This is what we love the game. We love the game.
All right, let's see what you got, G Snuggy. You've had
in the game, and just Alexa run the ball and gets that Madden cheese, throws you an extra 5 yards for really no reason. But 5 rushes for 13 yards, that is definitely looking like the Bills' rush attack.
Imagine It's Too Easy. You've only given up 94 total yards, and you're losing.
Yeah, that's a bad day.
94 yards. The Bills.
You just rubbing it in, aren't you?
94 is one pass from Josh Allen. We saw that this last weekend. 98 yards.
I mean, he just blew that blown coverage at the end of the half. I mean, looking a lot like the Green Bay Packers. Shout out King.
He can't hurt us anymore.
Thanks. Sack.
Open. Gabe Davis.
Just wide open, and just nobody was around. Huge play, 3rd and 9. But Josh Allen was punished for it, and I just can't believe that's not roughing the passer, ladies and gentlemen. I feel as though that was after the play and swung him down.
Yeah. That's the one nice thing I do like about online Madden. There's not many penalties called.
Look, see, other than apparently intentional grounding.
Yeah, you know, like you can jump off. You jump off sides on purpose, right? You know, there's some penalty, but you don't get it. You don't get pass interference. You don't get holding.
Facts, and all these defenses that we've seen.
Oh, what the? Why are you throwing in a double coverage?
I don't know why you asked me questions, man. I've been shocked all day.
You know, it's not like he's playing blue uniforms on a blue field, for example. These are orange uniforms on a green field. You can see them.
Boise State. All right, Boise State.
I'm just saying, you know, like you can see the creamsicles. It's like 11 popsicles running around out there.
The creamsicles?
That's what they call the uniforms. They kind of look like orange creamsicles.
They're just ugly. They're just ugly. I don't know why.
Josh Allen going. Oh, he's got him.
Dave.
He's got him.
Oh, my.
Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hey, it's too easy. Listen, brother. I don't know what you did. Just say sorry. Listen, I don't need to know the details. Just apologize. Because apparently my man is Hulk. He can take a hit with one leg, get up, and still run a 4-2 away from an elite defense. That is all fast, and that is crazy.
Oh, my God.
That's what you just like look. You don't even get mad. You just look up and you're like, yeah, it's time to go home.
Goodness.
It's just time to go home.
Here we go. This is the instant replay here.
This is the instant replay?
This is the instant replay.
This is crazy.
Like falling backwards for Josh Allen.
Look at this. What? Oh, what do you have? Yo, he got to get tested, bro. Bro, what is that? What type of tackling? You as a Saints fan have to remember that.
Yeah. Oh, but look at this. We come back, and Cameron Brate scores a touchdown. I don't know how it happened. happened?
How was Cameron Bray scoring a touchdown?
That was like a. Oh, here we go. We got to read. That was an 80-yard strike to Cameron Braid.
And nobody caught him?
Nobody was
Nobody
there.
caught him, bro. He's like 230 pounds, 280.
He's a two-point conversion.
He was running like a grandma on a track. What are we talking about?
Maybe grandma was on a bike. Because nobody caught her.
Bro was strolling along like he was in a 90s sitcom. Like, what was going on to the end zone? Oh,
well,
they just picked off.
No two-point conversion for It's Too Easy.
That is hilarious, bro. This is good.
This game has become a circus very quickly.
Micah Hyde actually healthy, gets intercepted. But he couldn't catch. The number one pass defense couldn't catch a tight end. I don't even know his name.
Cameron Braid. He's been there for like 5 seasons.
Yeah, but Robert Gronkowski was there. Like,
Well, yes.
everybody knows Gronkowski.
Yes. I mean, Cameron Braid has 2 Super Bowl rings. Or 1, sorry. Just 1. 1 Super Bowl ring.
He wasn't the cause of it, though.
Yeah, he was blocking. He was blocking. They're like, Gronk's running the route, Cameron. You better just start pushing.
Wow, this is hilarious. This is wild.
Oh, Devin Singletary. We have forgotten how to tackle. They greased up at halftime, apparently, and just nobody could tackle.
They got baby oil. Sounds like baby oil. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Nah. Nah, they got the baby oil and the candle wax. Yo, all right, we got Josh Allen in the shotgun, and Alexa just run the ball. No more exciting plays because I guess you can't drop back 40 yards and just heave it up.
Catch it on one leg.
Yeah, hoping. Oh my gosh, I just can't believe.
Absolutely wild.
That was actually amazing.
Imagine losing or winning Super Bowl tickets on that.
Bro, that was like the ending of like a Disney movie. Like, what is going on? Like, everybody just stares at the ball. He called it. Like, what? What? This is not sponsored by Pixar.
This got a game on our
21-8.
Yeah,
got
yeah,
the
1
2-point
point's
conversion.
coming back.
You know, hey man, get that juju off you. You know, rub it off, shake it off. It's too easy. Got to shake it off too, man. Like,
But we do spot him, and Dottam does have the ball here. Maybe looking to put that game away.
in the fourth quarter needs to stop. Definitely.
So does G Snuggy. We're actually gonna have both games in the 4th quarter here.
I think G Snuggy. I mean, It's Too Easy can't even stop. I don't know about one guy.
Yeah, I have faith. If you made me pick of the 2 teams that are losing right now, who's gonna win? I think It's Too Easy would be the pick. But
Yeah, one pride. He just got some like huge.
to come back after fumbling on the kickoff and being down 14-0,
And then a dude catching the ball over 2 regular defense players. Who maybe in real life sell like the defense does. Like
yeah,
choke,
the
but,
defense
like,
has.
They have Marlon Humphrey and Marcus Peters have good attributes. So oh my.
G Snuggy's finally figured out how to move the ball too.
Yes.
He gets
These
one.
short passes.
Oh, Jalen, that's a touchdown.
That's
Yep.
definitely
Yep.
that was a great pass actually.
Quez Watkins, I believe.
Oh snap! That's
Quez Watkins.
Yeah.
I knew you knew it. You just tested me. I got you. Look at that dime from Jalen Hurts.
That was a dime for sure. That was a great pass.
Jalen Hurts is looking.
Because who was that kept throwing bullet passes?
That was Moneymaker.
And we were like, gotta stop.
Moneymaker needs to learn. Just tap that button. Just tap.
Can't hold it. 28-14, down 2 scores. We see it's hard to come back. Maybe a quick strike. He would need an extreme.
He had that one play where J.K. Dobbins was left so wide open. We got 2nd and 25 over here on the right side.
Must have been a sack or
and now we got another 5 yards on top of that for a false start. 2nd and 30.
What is going on?
I don't know. Just when G Snuggy looked like he had figured it all out.
We blinked and it was 2nd and 30. He
yeah,
came
that's.
Came back and what?
Yeah, we look away for
Use the bathroom for too long, I guess. Bathroom breaks. It's dangerous.
Let's see what. One pride. He's gonna throw that one away. Smart. It's a big play. He was outside the tackle box. Oh, you got BYU. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
3rd and 30.
I feel like maybe like try a 15-yard play. Just move the ball a little bit.
Yeah, get
we don't need 30 yards on one play here. We got 3rd and 3 on our left. We got 2 crucial 3rd downs here.
For the
game on the left side, for sure. Josh Allen,
fumble.
fumble.
Oh! We've seen this is the second fumble by Josh Allen in the entire, from the qualifiers to now. So even the weekend you weren't here. Huge touchdown. Does he go for 2? He says no. He says no. I guess there's really no difference.
Hey, you go for 2.
Yeah.
G-Snuggy would have to make the extra point. But we haven't seen too many people miss extra points.
Yeah, so.
Dang, that's
Huge, huge play. Oh, we have a game, ladies and gentlemen. Fumble! Finally, Josh Allen fumbles because he be running like he's just Captain America. Like,
yeah,
bro,
he be looking like Gabe Davis out
like,
there.
Bro, you are not 6'10".
That's game.
That
yeah.
game is finally over to our level. We're going to say, and it's over. It's far from over. No, it's over, brother.
Yeah. That one, unfortunately, won pride. I don't think you're coming back. All right, let's see what you got, G-Snuggy.
G-Snuggy. What is with the tackling?
Yeah, well, you know, we talk about we need to put this in the keys to the game. Stop diving. Just stop.
You got to want it.
Stop diving.
Hey, man, somebody just gave him a great pep talk. You got to dive. You got to want it. You
No, don't dive. Just run at them. Run at them.
You got to feel
Run through them.
it. Look, Josh Allen drops back. He's ready to throw it.
Same
and
play.
the same exact play. I've seen it at least 45 times.
It works every time.
Man, I don't know. I feel like a kid that if you ever took a test and you put A too much and you look back, you're like, oh, he's got to be wrong. Yeah, you got to be worried.
One of those, like, that's 5 A's in a row. Like, am I? There's no way that I am right.
You better be worried that pass because defenses do adjust. We see that this is what this is all about. And we're seeing some home field advantage, and he likes to run the ball. And apparently, I'm talking about Austin Eckler being the goal. David Singletary has been the MVP of the game with his receiving and his rushing for some reason, which is fascinating. 2nd and 6. Let's see what G-Snuggy can do. Can he take this lead back and not leave too much time left on the clock, or it's too easy to potentially win the game very Brady style? Ooh. And just for some reason, just butt naked, wide open. Once again, it's Stephon Diggs.
All right, now this is a key moment for me to know if G-Snuggy's if he's got it right here.
This is it.
This is it. Does he let this tick down to the 2-minute warning?
Yes.
It's simple.
Yes. He's not even get the playoff. Yeah.
All right,
Definitely.
Good. Some guy, they hurry to the line, they snap like, why are you doing it?
Because you asked too much questions. This is why we're back here. We are the announcers, man. We
got to bleed the clock.
Hey, they know something we don't.
That's true.
I don't know if I want to know it.
They're playing for a chance to go to Vegas. We're just up here on the desk. We'll keep an eye on One Pride and Spot 'em and Dot 'em, but that did look like Spot 'em and Dot 'em with the Eagles was going to move on.
No, fast as I don't remember that.
Once the clock hits zeros.
Oh! Dangerous throw.
These Bills players are flirting with disaster. But then again, if they're Bills fans.
What's life without a little bit of risk? Some weird, creepy guy said that in the movie. I don't even know.
It's like a Batman villain would say.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen this play before.
But it's the same play.
It works, though. It works. All right, now, how much time do you score with? Do you try and bleed clock, or are you trying to score if you're G-Snuggy?
I think it's too dangerous not to score because it's not like you have a great running game. You're not the Charge. You're the Charge with Austin Eckler. I'd be like, you could just waste time.
The more you think about it, the more likely you are to make a mistake.
Yeah.
You just try and score.
Lock in, get the score, believe in your defense.
Oh. There it is.
Was he out of bounds?
Nope.
Ooh,
comes down with that. It was Gabe Davis. Gabe Davis, Stephon Diggs. We're going for 2. We're going for 2. Make this a field goal game.
Huge play right here for the Marbles. Is it that same play? Watch the running back.
Oh!
And picked.
Can he take it back? Can he take it back?
Oh! Nah. For some reason, their offense can run it for you. But they're giant.
Yeah, I feel like in practice, that man's outrunning Cameron Braid every day of the week. But somehow in Madden, Cameron Braid. All right, here we go. Minute 28. 3 timeouts. Down 1 point. What do you got? This is like the reason you picked the Bucks, right? Are you going to do this for the next 94 seconds?
This is what he does.
This
Vintage Brady. Watch out. You better be afraid. It's a bird. It's a plane. No. It's Tom. Mr. Brady.
Uh-oh.
What a pass. What a pass. I never even worried about that. I was like, that's a great ball.
I thought
it's Tom. The go Brady, man.
Well, Edmonds could just put his hands up, pick that off.
It's not like that, man.
Brady just
a great
wills defenders.
What a great ball. Immediately marching down the field, almost in field goal range. And once he's in field goal range, you know what this team is. This team is actually a running team. So this is definitely they're very chew clock type of team, very capable of it. They just have to get this last first down, really get into field goal range, and this game is over. But we haven't seen a lot. We see the missed field goal.
Yep.
We can see some mishaps. And we see that in this Madden, they take away the meter. So you could potentially miss this game-winning kick. So nothing is set in stone, ladies and gentlemen. We still have a lot left. And, oh, what a great – oh, he doesn't hang on. And now we have a 3rd and 5 with 45 seconds left. But he has all his timeouts, so the time is not really a problem. He just has to get this first down. What is going to be the go-to play? Whatever clutch play he has, his cheese play, he better whip it out now.
I'm expecting
quick pass?
Quick pass probably to Godwin. Godwin's been all over the place today.
Ooh, passes, though. Dangerous.
Drops back. There it is. Cameron Brate wide open. And now
and inbounds, and he has to call a timeout.
This is a chip shot now. There's almost an argument to let him score.
Yeah.
Because like this is a chip. Even without the meter, this is an easy field goal.
Yeah, but he only has 2 timeouts though. So you're gonna have to take a quick timeout.
But I believe in order to get the meter to ice the kicker, you have to have a timeout to call. So you can't waste all your timeouts here, otherwise that's a free kick. I think you let him. I would have let him score. I'm gonna be honest. I would have let him. You know, you start switching to all your players. You start diving.
I don't think he can. I mean, I think it's too easy. He's too locked in on that. I think you're right. I think you were right about the ice kicker. So he's keeping his time out, and he's just gonna let this clock run all the way down.
You quick kick it here, maybe.
Nah, I might mess around and miss.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna try and kick it before he calls a timeout. But again, this is so. I mean, it's a. Doesn't even get the timeout. There it is.
That's devastating. He never even got to ice the kicker.
Didn't even ice.
Did he forget to call the timeout?
Might have called it a little bit too late.
Oh, it's devastating.
But we see our bracket here. So we've got DJW taking on Spot'em and Dot'em. Junar took down Hip Hip Jorge. He'll be taking on It's Too Easy.
Is Junar my Cowboys?
I believe the Cowboys guy is tomorrow in the PlayStation bracket. At least that's the Cowboys I know. Maybe Junar played the Cowboys before.
Yeah, I think Junar. I think we might
see some Cowboys. We see at the bottom side of the bracket though, our defending champ Sammy West has moved on. It's Mr. Lowe has taken down AK's Finest and moved on. So there's still some pretty big names on that bottom side of the bracket.
Huge names
that we have to keep our eyes on. But we have our final 4. We'll have to take a look on it. I believe.
Feeling good. I think Junar is the Cowboys.
All right, we'll have to see. I'm excited. We have not seen Junar. I believe he's the only player in that top 4 today that we have not seen.
Okay.
So I'll maybe have to see if we get Junar's game. But remember, all these guys playing for that actual top 4. Just because you're top 4 on the winner's bracket doesn't mean you're in.
You just got to get to the top 4.
If you're top 4 for real, you're going to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, November 13th. You're going to take in a Colts Raiders game. You're going to play for a pair of Super Bowl tickets, and the winner of that, both on the Madden and Xbox side, is going to be or the Madden and PlayStation side, excuse me.
Who doesn't want to watch an NFL game?
Going to be entered in that last chance qualifier. But we'll take a break here in the NFL Salute to Service, powered by the USAA. We'll be back with our top 4 winners bracket side. Somebody's moving on to the winners finals and punching their tickets. Who's it going to be? We'll find out after this.
Since the 60s, the USO and the National Football League has brought big-name players to deployed service members.
I played catch for about a minute with a Hall of Fame quarterback. That's pretty cool.
I just want to say thank you for everything you do.
The USO's partnership with the NFL goes back over 50 years. This is kind of a foundational partnership for us.
The NFL's Salute to Service serves to honor, empower, and connect military service members and their families. And that salute to service is so well aligned with the USO's mission of connection. We strengthen service members by keeping them connected to the people and places they love.
Our military is so important to the league. It's why we're able to play the games on Sundays, and we're just really proud to be able to be a force behind the forces and support them in what they do.
The NFL also invests in USO holidays. For the first time this year, we were able to pack 10,000 holiday care packs for our deployed service members at the NFL Fan Experience. We are engaging our service members and connecting them through our shared love of football and our mutual appreciation for our military service members and their families.
We love the NFL, so we've really had a blast getting out to come and enjoy this, and we're just thankful the USO and NFL put this on.
And you know what day it is. It's just day.
I grew up watching football with my dad and my family. Watching the Falcons play. It was my first ever NFL game. And to be able to do that in London while I'm away from home is just an amazing opportunity.
It's really important to us that not only are we a source of entertainment for service members, but really actually empowering the USO to create new centers.
We just opened USO Lake in Keith. Through the investment of the NFL, we're able to connect more service members through that salute to service.
This is our first USO in the United Kingdom. We're going to be able to support the service members who are all over the UK.
We can do things together we could not do separately.
The NFL captures the heart and the spirit of the USO's mission of keeping them connected to the people and places they love. So on behalf of all of the service members and their families that we serve, thanks NFL!
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena. We're here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. It's the NFL Salute to Service Top 16 Showdown on the Xbox side. 4 players punching their tickets to the grand finals November 13th, held at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, and chosen. Half of those tickets are about to be punched.
Are they?
We are in winners semifinals right now.
Okay.
If you make winners finals, you are guaranteed to finish top 4.
In the Vegas, to go to Las Vegas.
Guaranteed. You are playing to go to Vegas right now.
You ran.
Besides all of that, you get to take in an NFL game in Allegiant Stadium.
Yeah. Make it rain.
And I think I can beat your Make It Rain.
How can you beat it?
If you win at the grand finals in Vegas, 2 tickets to the Super Bowl.
Make it rain at the Super Bowl.
Which
Make it rain at the Super Bowl.
No. Yeah, I mean, and then also, you're entered into the last chance qualifiers for the Professional Madden League. Here we go. Spot him and dot him, taking on DJW.
You know I'm rocking with DJ of the W.
Shout out Spot him and dot him, by the way, rocking his squad.
Yes, I feel like Spot him, dot him rocked the Ravens when he was playing to get in the top.
Playing the Eagles now.
He was rocking the
similar
Ravens.
Styles.
This is interesting.
Similar styles, right?
Interessante.
Mark
I
Jackson.
Spanish, so I don't know.
Close. Give it to you. Like a C for effort.
Wow, see?
The pass. C's get degrees. That's what they say.
Shout out college, man. Yes, they are a similar run style. I mean, maybe there was an update or something that helped out the Eagles because
they are 5-0.
5-0. It's probably better wide receivers though.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I'd take AJ Brown and Devontae Smith over. I couldn't even name an Eagle.
Duvenair, Duvar, I forgot his.
They have like Rashard Bateman. I think he's on my fantasy team.
And they have what's his name? I forgot his name. He's been going crazy this year. Last name has a D though.
All right, I know who you're talking about. Oh, Jalen Hurts on the QB sneak.
QB draw and just immediately take it down. I mean, really
got the first down though.
Yeah, but I thought it looked like a touchdown.
That did look like a touchdown, and somehow number 86, or let's see, who was this?
I'm telling you, this Chargers. Do you have to tell you again?
No, yeah. All right, who's on the Chargers defense? Let me know. Let him know. Let him know.
Joey Bosa in the back. The third level of defense?
Yeah, third level.
Derwin James Jr., best safety in the game. And Asante Samuels and J.C. Jackson. So we're going to see that if we see some interceptions. And immediately, oh, my gosh. That's devastating. That should have been a fumble.
It was a fumble, but it was recovered by the offense.
I feel like I was screaming in a horror movie for the girl to get away.
You're like, run,
run, not that way.
No.
Not that door. Oh, it's devastating. We have not seen as many fumbles. All qualifiers. I'm not going to lie to you. And sacked again. I was worried about that pick. Man, I'm telling you, this front four, Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa, they coming. Pro ballers.
That was that noise.
Hungry for sacks.
3rd and 25 here for Spot'em Dot'em. Again, if you win this, you're going to Vegas with a chance to win Super Bowl tickets. If you lose, you got a chance in the lower bracket.
And, again, this tight end is just one of the greatest tight ends ever. I just want to say that because this is crazy. This is crazy. He caught a ball over 2 people. You already know this defense represents tight coverage, still holds on to the ball. Oh, wow.
Is he going for it? 4th and 14, you're already down a touchdown.
Did we see the touchdown?
No, we did not. We joined we joined after DJW had already put up the 7. DJW, who is your pick.
I got to say, I'm rocking with Spot'em Dot'em on here, risking the biscuits. He knows what's on the line. Vegas tickets on the line. Closed mouths don't get fed. What type of biscuit will he get? Will it be dry from Popeyes? Will it be super dry from Churchy's? I don't know, but we're going to find out, ladies and gentlemen.
He's trashing like every biscuit ever.
I said it was fire. It's just dry. He's going to need some water.
You got wide open, but he didn't see it, but he gets it over to the tight end. Who's sad about it?
Definitely out of bounds. Jalen Hurts 2 for 14, 16 yards. Devastating. Went for it. Paid the price, but can his defense step up? Personally, I don't think so. But it's good to have hope because we're only in the first quarter and we have a lot of time left.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time.
And I'm biased. This is my pick.
Yeah, you did pick DJW. Yeah. He's looking pretty good.
Chosen's pick because Chosen
bring up our other winners semifinal game. It's too easy taking on Junar. We'll have to see if Junar is the Cowboys player. We set our depth chart.
Austin Eckler to the left. The left side is the right side. Left side, strong side. Is that right?
Left side, strong side.
Left side, strong side. Shout out, remember the left side. You supposed to.
Strong side?
Wow, that was.
There's a chance I'm wrong, brother. It's been a while.
Left side.
Strong side.
Thank you.
He's playing the Cowboys, by the way.
Yeah, with them boys. I told you, I knew it. I felt it in my bones. I was like, I'm feeling the Cowboys.
It pains me the number of Cowboys players we have.
I told you I felt that. I was like, I remember Juno.
Why do you have a Cowboys player here? The defending PlayStation champ is a Cowboys player. I'm very upset.
I was feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yes, I'm feeling it now. All right, we're going to look to our left. We have Justin Herbert and just, my gosh.
How did he get out?
Just everybody thought it was going to Austin Eckler. And instead of really 2nd and 15, 2nd and 8, about to score and can really kind of put a good footing away from Spot'em. But there's a potential 14-point swing, so this game is never over.
We have to assume DJW got the ball to start. That is not what you want to see from your
3rd and 21. He wants to score a touchdown, but I say, be more conservative, get the field goal, and call it a day.
Ooh.
And I don't know what happened there to the right. It looked like the DBs got confused and just lost him, mixed up, enabled, and start off the play scoring in about 32 seconds, it seems. Tom Brady just having a heck of a start, and shout out, it's too easy, man.
DJW gets the field goal on our left side, make it 10-0 here.
Facts. We got 10-0. Spot'em Dot'em is not out of this game yet. His defense bended but didn't break. It's never over. And like I said, that potential 14-point swing. But let's see. We talk about clock management and the keys to the game. So what will happen? Can Spot'em Dot'em manage the clock, maybe score, but take like 3 minutes and 30 seconds off the clock while he does it? That way he doesn't leave DJW with that much time.
Exactly. Scores. Then he We assumed the ball back. Again, we joined after the game started, but it was so early it felt like DJW had scored a touchdown on the first drive.
Facts.
So, yeah, you said take off 3 minutes, score again. All of a sudden, maybe you're up 14-10. Meanwhile, we get Junar's first chance on the stream. He's the only player in the winners semifinals we haven't had a chance to see on stream.
Man, I feel like
so
that's a conspiracy against the Cowboys, man. What's going on?
Yes, I definitely, if I could make any request, it would be to hide the Cowboys at all times.
Hey, get that hate out your heart. With the right starting quarterback, thank you very much.
Cooper Rush is 2-0.
He's like 3-0. Like
I mean, there's a QB controversy, but Zeke looking like the Zeke of old.
Second in inches, 1 rush. I love how they still give you 10 yards, like not 9.5 inches. They just round up.
Yeah,
it's not a first down, but they round up. It's great.
You could like fall over, get a first down.
Facts. All right, we have Spot'em Down looking to try to get on the board. I'm actually surprised, though, with the way Spot'em Down is playing. I mean, he's had a lot of dropbacks. I thought he would attack the run a little bit more, like you said, like the Ravens play style is.
Oh, you had
and he missed him, I believe, and just drops back so far. I don't know if Jalen Hurts has that same attribute that we were taught about. Ooh, just breaking tackles, looking like you said, the Zeke of old. That he has the same attribute as like a Josh Allen, like a Patrick Mahomes.
Assume not.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. Jalen Hurts has been good this year, but I don't think he's that good. I don't think he's quite ready for the Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen conversation.
You can't say it like that. You can't.
Yeah.
Damn. Hey. Stay after class. You didn't have to. You folded the paper down. Hey.
Slow your roll.
Hey. I need to talk to you after class.
You're doing too much right now. You're doing too much.
Man, when you get a test back and it's not up.
Well, maybe after this year, Jalen Hurts will be the real deal. But you know
that left side, strong side, almost to the house. I'm telling you, the left side is strong. Left side, strong side. Thank you.
I got you.
What a good hit. What a good tackle. Now, Spot'em has got some success this drive. He's moving the ball a little bit more, not dropping back 40 yards and trying to throw the ball. So he's making waves in that so fast. And just running the ball just down the Tampa Bay Buccaneers' throats. I mean, we haven't even seen him even think about passing the ball. And he immediately not sacked, but tackled Jalen Hurts. Blood gets the first down first, running that same QB draw that we saw earlier.
Yeah, I don't think it matters who you put in a quarterback for the Cowboys. You hand the ball off to Zeke 35 times in Madden, and it's just that easy.
Hey, man, still the highest paid running back, I believe.
Hey, he's earned all that cash today, but let's see what he's still got to score.
Facts. And we know it gets tough in that red zone, especially when you look to maybe do a play action pass or just try to do a quick throw. It's very congested. We've seen a lot of picks in the red zone that have been heartbreakers. If you remember, Mr. Lowe threw one that was a devastating ball, and that was just an awful choice and great. I don't know what.
Double interception. We got 2 interceptions. Jalen Hurts at least makes a touchdown-saving tackle, but we've got side-by-side interceptions here. You get to see. Looks like the replay was skipped there, but yeah, that's brutal for both our teams.
It just didn't. I didn't see what happened on the left, but for Junar, oh my gosh, that is a flag. But that's 11 from heaven. Yeah, that's it.
The sooner Junar loses, the sooner my day improves.
Hey man, get that hate out your heart.
Austin Eckler.
Oh,
left side.
Left side, strong. I'm trying to tell you, it's crazy. Austin the GOAT Eckler, can't be stopped. Can't stop.
DJW looking to 17-0's getting pretty close.
Now 17-0, I'm gonna say so.
Okay, all right. Chosen is declared. If it's 17-0, there's Austin Eckler again on that left side. Only 3 yards this time.
5 rushes, 56 yards, averaging 11.
Yeah, it's
not as bro. I really wish you were here for 6 for like 130. That was crazy. Like 2 times, 2-3 times.
I mean, let's take some Hill stats.
I wouldn't even respond to that. That's not it.
The option?
Oh.
We're playing college football now?
Did he grab him backwards and just throw him back down?
He finally got the right at Madden animation. Didn't push him 5 yards forward. Stopped him where he tackled him.
Thanks. And laid him down very gently.
Yes. Then helped him back up immediately. Made sure there was no.
What would be a flag?
All right, 3rd and 8. 27 seconds. You got 2 timeouts. You giving the ball back to Spot'em. Touchdown, it would be huge. There is no safety.
Thanks. Big Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, Everett, 89, Paul Jr., great pickup on the blitz, drops back in, just butt naked, wide open to big Mike Williams. And as you see the DB upset, I don't know why he's upset. It's your fault. Don't point your fingers at anybody. Just butt naked, wide open, had a chance to call his mama, shout her out from the stands, and gets the touchdown, and it's 17-0. We talked about clock management with Spot'em. I mean, DJW pretty much good clock management, only leaving 21 seconds left on the board. Spot'em hasn't been able to move down the field all game. It's looking tough out here.
The one time he moved down the field, he did, unfortunately, throw an interception. Maybe make something crazy happen in the final 21 seconds. Meanwhile, it's too easy. Still driving. Has called 2 timeouts somehow.
Yeah, I don't really know why, but he's going right side, and that is not the strong side, but he gets the touchdown. So we're going to assume that I believe Tampa got the ball first. I believe East Too Easy got the ball first.
I believe so, because we came in with like 4.5 minutes left, and he was scoring. So you get the ball back if you're Junar.
So
you
this
know?
game's not over. We've seen a lot of comebacks, but Junar made an awful decision throwing it down the middle. It was double. It didn't even look good, okay? And just immediately picked off. But we saw him get very much success with the run attack. But at the same time, that tells us that he cannot get too in love with the run, because if he does, then there's too much time off the clock.
Yep.
And he can't get too much behind, because then he doesn't have the play style to come back quick.
And that's the problem, too. You know, if you don't throw the ball very often, when you do, you know, you make kind of questionable decisions.
Nice.
But he's still got plenty of time. He's down 2 scores.
And if he milks this clock with the running attack, there'll be a lot. Okay, well, just run it to your own block. But if he milks this clock, scores a touchdown, because he has to score a touchdown, gets the ball back, there's a 14-point swing, and we may have a tie ball game.
It's like we've got a timeout here from Spot'em and Dot'em, so 8 seconds.
Trying to get in a field goal at least?
He's about 30 yards out of field goal range. Yeah, maybe a quick strike. Is tight end on the right side just kind of stopped. He's just kind of like,
what?
He just kind of like maybe he pulled a hammy. I don't know. He just kind of like stopped running, put his hands up.
I was
I
like,
don't
that's a catch, and he just
didn't care. he literally could not have cared that there were Super Bowl tickets on the line. Oh, nice throw there.
Michael Gallup from the Mountain West. I know what college he went to. Great catch. Michael Gallup, we're happy to have you back. Glad you're healthy, buddy. And now he's moving down the field. 1st and 10, huge conversion. Does he stick with the pass game? Does he go back to the run game? Can he keep a balance, not getting too pass happy, not getting too run happy? That's what we've seen.
We got a Hail Mary from Jalen Hurts, and it
going to the half on the left.
Yeah, it's going to half. Jalen Hurts unfortunately couldn't find it. Halftime, DJW, Chosen's pick, looking strong, 17-0. Again. Zeke. Oh, my goodness.
That left side was strong side, but they going to the right side, and it's the blind side.
No. Well, technically. Did you mean to do that on purpose?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I was like, if you pulled that off unintentionally, I would have been impressed. So, yeah, Spot'em will get the ball, but 17-0 against maybe our strongest player.
Right side. Another 1st and 10. They gave it to him, and just milking this clock. See, now it's going to be key.
Yep.
To milking the clock, because we've seen that It's Too Easy doesn't really have a problem marching down the field on Junar's defense, but Junar has to main focus, because he has to score. He can't just be focused on running out the clock, because a lot of people get caught up running out the clock and don't even get to the end zone themselves. And he will definitely get at least 8 yards on that.
Yeah, that is the one thing. The moment players start to worry about the clock, turn them.
And will he let the clock run out, or will he hike this ball before the 2-minute warning?
I think you should let this I would say you should let tick down. But I guess not. Tony Pollard. Gets some blocks. Is one man to beat. Oh my.
As we look to our left, we see Big Shaq running on the field. Ruben That is exactly why I never played football. That right there.
He does score on the next play. Oh, my goodness.
That just looked like it hurt. I would have just laid on the ground. I'm like, yeah, y'all call me in a minute, bro. I just need one. I need a breather. Like, I'm not even hurt. I just need a break. I just need to rethink my life.
I just want to take a nap right here. I'll be back in a little bit. But
I'll be back soon.
He does get the touchdown.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that Junar elected to score that quickly.
Yeah.
At least not even taking it to like at least a minute and a half. Let going past the 2-minute warning. I'm shocked on that. But let's see, can his defense hold a style? Because there's a lot of time left on this clock, but it's too easy. Wasted 2 timeouts. So maybe that may play a huge for this last drive.
I think it's too easy. Probably just going to run the clock out himself. He did go down on the kickoff to save the 2-minute warning, which I thought was interesting, just to hand the ball off to Leonard Fournette. Meanwhile, we've got a 3rd and inches on the left side here. Spadam Adatum has got to score a touchdown on this drive.
Yeah, for it to be even.
TV, I even have a chance. He doesn't get the ball out, tiptoeing.
And we're getting that old school, your favorite, what do we call this?
Smash mouth football.
Yeah, don't run
It's
it
getting
down.
cold outside. Receiver's hands are going numb. What do? You turn around and you put it in the belly of the running back.
Yeah.
Nice. Here we go. We drop back, though. Brady has him wide open.
Bro,
it's Cameron Bray.
What is going on?
This man is.
Why is he always butt naked wide open? Like there's nobody around.
Outrunning defenses. He's getting open.
Is he stretching in PE class 5 spaces away? Everybody's just, bro. Why is he open? Like what? Like he's just every play.
Yeah, maybe they still think he's Gronk out there.
I just don't know, man. I don't understand.
Let's see what Spadam can do. 2nd and 6. Finally moving the ball. Can he avoid a turnover? Well, yeah, kind of.
Broken up on the left side. 2nd and 5 now. He's letting this clock run a little bit. He's being very cognizant of the clock. But we're seeing 2 teams that run the ball a lot. But
oh no. How?
Bro, this is what I'm saying, bro. I'm not going crazy. He's just open. Like, what is?
He just, like, beat J.C. Jackson?
24/7, 7-11. 24 hours. We're open all day. 24-hour drive-through. He's going to be open.
Yeah, that was, all right, well, that's why we told Junar to waste time, because now all of a sudden that touchdown you scored didn't really matter.
But he has to make an adjustment. The guy's just, like, open.
Yeah, the guy is.
Yeah, wide open is crazy. We have 17-0 on the left, though. Just and immediately sacked. And that is 4th and 18.
This is probably the game. I'm going to be honest.
Are you going to tell the truth now?
Yeah,
or not?
I think, I think from what I've seen, the limited knowledge I have from DJW and my trust in you, for what you have told me you've seen from DJW.
He's the truth.
Yeah, I think if you don't score here, we're punting.
Yes, and we have to remind what's on the line. So it looks like DJW will be instantly qualifying.
Okay, there's still time left.
I don't even know what type of play was that.
But they're, almost ran into the back of the end zone. But yeah, the winner of these will move on to the winners finals and guarantee their spot in the top 4, which means they will be going to Vegas for the grand finals November 13th. We do get an interception.
I'm going to say that is good.
It's looking like DJW and It's Too Easy. Start making plans. November 13th, grand finals.
We are not the boys today.
You still got a chance,
Don't lie.
Well, in the lower bracket, you had a chance.
This is why we don't like Saints fans.
Oh!
A safety! Dang, he still didn't get a safety. That's so tough.
How is that not a?
They just really want him to be shut out.
Yeah, Kurt, all right, maybe this time?
Negative.
No, they gave it to him somehow.
What? He was out. He was out of the end zone. All right, bro.
The first one should have been a safety. The second one probably shouldn't have been, but
definitely made it out of the end.
Spadam Adatum, okay, he gets 2 points. He gets the ball back. Maybe not out of it just yet.
You don't believe that.
Oh, jumped the route. Junar, okay, take it back. He's got an offensive lineman to beat. Breaks his ankles once, breaks him again.
No!
Oh,
he mixed him. Oh, my God. It's never over till it's over. And Junar gets the ball back at the half. They counted him out. Oh, my gosh. They writed him off. But he didn't write back.
Wait.
But he didn't write back.
No, Spadam Adatum messed up the kickoff.
Wait, what?
He let DJW get the kickoff.
Wait, how?
He just didn't catch the ball. He thought it was a punt, so he thought he could just let them touch it, but it's still considered a kickoff. You cannot let the other team recover a kickoff. You can't let him. It was not a punt.
Hey, that's a bad day, bro. That's a bad
That is
day.
a pro tip for everyone. On a safety, it's still a kickoff. You have to field the football. You cannot just let your opponent get it. Otherwise, it's considered an onside kick.
Yeah, why did he – was he not ready
I think he saw them punting and thought, oh, it's a punt. I don't have to field it.
Oh.
Meanwhile.
Are you –
That's Mike Evans.
Are you serious? Be and prevent. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know what is happening in this right game over here. This is,
oh, my God.
We were distracted by the ankle-breaking interception, but that kick is good.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm upset. Like, what are you doing?
I'm still upset that Spottom and Dottom didn't cover.
I was trying to understand what happened. I look right. I see it's one-on-one coverage. Why is it one-on-one coverage?
I hope we get a replay of that.
He has one play to run.
That defender breaking that. That offensive lineman is probably out for the season.
Oh, he definitely has a torn ACL. This is no way.
His ankles are just shattered all over the place.
They were asking too much to offensive linemen.
Yeah, that's what the offensive linemen, they usually just give up for that reason. They ain't trying to be on Sports Center.
That's crazy. They let him catch the ball in 4 seconds. That's wild. You don't deserve to win. That's funny. Oh, he didn't have the ball? Oh, they must have started off with an interception then.
They must have. Yeah, we both thought that it's too easy and scored for. Oh, no, that's even worse.
Yeah, that's a game.
Yeah. Meanwhile, over here, we thought Spottom and Dottom had a chance.
I did.
Well, you know,
I never did. Ever.
There was a hope.
There was not.
There was a hope.
It was over. It was false hope. Don't lie.
If he had scored, he could have made it 17-10.
Nobody believed it.
Well, you know.
Nobody believed it. The parents already left the stadium. They packed it. They're like, yeah, meet me in the car.
They heard there was a safety. They start turning around. No, he missed the kick. All right, we'll go back to the car. You know, Austin Eckler.
Oh, he was there to make the play too. Still couldn't stop him. And this game is over.
Yeah, DJW punching again.
Yeah, so we're gonna say, I'm gonna say DJW is officially gonna advance to our top 4 qualifiers, as well as It's Too Easy will be advancing as well. I believe we finish off the game, so they will be going to Las Vegas.
Yep.
With tickets to go see the Raiders and the Colts.
And a chance to win Super Bowl tickets.
Yes, they got to see each other. But we're going to see.
So
now.
No.
So now, do they play it all the way out? Now, if you're. Oh, yeah, thank you for conceding. Appreciate it.
Bottom and Dottom just.
But now, do these players play it all out? Do they want to reveal too much? Do they want to hide some things? I mean, you officially qualified. Do you want to go the Sammy West route, where it's like, I qualified, I'm out, I don't want to reveal too much information, insider trader information? Almost picked off, very dangerous though. But yeah, I mean,
yeah, that's it. You know, because I'm thinking, because obviously, you know, if you win today, you'll play the 4th place team, so you would have the easier matchup. But again, it's the top 4. I mean, easy matchup is. I think, you know, because didn't you say DJW last week after he qualified, like, brought out the Browns?
No, that wasn't DJW. Okay. That was in the PlayStation. The Xbox players played it all the way through. They all played it all the way through. Like, they all were still
I'd bring out, like, my backup team, right? Like, if I had, like, maybe, like, a 3rd team, like, I'd still play it out. Just I think seeding matters a little bit, but I might, you know, I might pull it back. You know, maybe we go to the Saints or something, you know. Maybe
no one's playing this. I'll crush your dreams, man. I'll tell kids that. You know what? I won't say it. I won't say it on air because people still.
Yeah, I would go to, like, you know, like, let's say you're a Ravens player or an Eagles player, maybe play the Ravens, right? Like, play, like, not your squad, but still somebody who you rock with. That's what I would do.
Yeah, Ravens is better.
Okay, I mean, one of those teams is undefeated, one of them isn't, but.
Ravens is better than the Saints.
I thought you were talking about the Ravens are better than the Eagles. I was like, what? No.
I actually kind of think the Ravens might be better than the Eagles.
But I wouldn't pull out everything because you don't want to give away your cheese play just to win today and then have that cheese play be intercepted in the grand finals and not go to the Super Bowl because you wanted to win today. I would definitely, you know, drive a little slower. You know, maybe you're in the slow lane now. If you're DJW or It's Too Easy.
Or another way to think about it, if you really like that, it don't matter. It doesn't matter.
If you believe you can win with it, yeah, it doesn't matter. I would still.
You gotta see everybody anyway.
Yes.
People go out to see me. They go out to talk to me.
I'd save something.
I'm Big Willie on the field.
Mike Evans is.
Bro, just everything's butt naked wide up, bro. The Dallas defense is not this trash, bro. Like our defense is our best thing.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you know, Trayvon Diggs probably shouldn't be getting roasted every time by Mike Evans. Mike Evans' like average game is 2 catches, 2 yards, 2 touchdowns. You know, the man doesn't do anything outside the 1 yard line.
And then Big 84 has just been open all
Yeah,
day.
I mean,
I have no idea.
I feel like that's that's kind of our fault, right? I feel like that's like a an LVE kind of mistake. I feel like that's a Leighton Vander Esch kind of guy who should be covering a tight end.
Hey man, I won't say nothing bad about Leighton.
No, I'm just saying.
Shout out Boise State.
He's been balling out. He maybe just needs to cover 84 a little bit more. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Couldn't cover him.
Man, it was it didn't look like anybody was covering him.
Oh my gosh.
It's too easy trying to put this game away though.
Couldn't cover a blind squirrel. Let's continue.
Any thoughts on that one, Chosen? Any thoughts on Mike Evans, Moss, and two dudes?
One of them being the interception leader last year, and the other being actually the second top-rated safety this year.
Any thoughts on that one?
I don't know, bro. I have no comment, bro. I have no idea what's going on. Like, our defense is literally, like, number 1 or 2 on the snap. Number, like, 1 or 2 in the league.
Yeah, Mike,
literally, our defense is our strong suit.
Mike Evans is a good receiver, but I don't know if he's that dude.
Come on, man. That was like Calvin Johnson, like, bro. Over the league's leading DB interceptor last year.
Yeah, that was,
And he's been better this year.
Yeah, he actually has been better in coverage. I'm not going to lie. Well, we'll see what Junar can do. Again, he's still got
this game's over.
Second chance bracket.
Yeah, got a second chance bracket.
So 2 tickets already punched, 1 officially punched. It's too easy. He has to hold on for the next 5 minutes.
That's over.
But DJW, you are going to the grand finals.
Facts. Chosen's pick, Chosen's guy. I'm curious to see what's going on in that loser bracket, though.
Yeah, I do want to see. Sammy West is down there. It's Mr. Lowe. Ooh, Michael Gallup.
Oh, damn.
Nice little catch.
I mean, at this point, if I'm Junar, right, I'm just trying to work on the pass game.
Yep.
You saw a lot of, miscues, bad decisions. He scored 14 in the second, but gave up a field goal. I mean, I feel like obviously the interceptions were huge, but I feel like the biggest thing was, the defense. I mean, just not even any type of resistance. It was never in doubt. It's too easy. Just march down the field, even with 4 seconds left, got down the field and got a field goal. And almost another interception. I mean, this is just dangerous. Very much looking like how the Cowboys versus Buccaneers win in real life. Start off the season.
That was a painful game to watch. There's a lot of field goals.
A lot of field goals.
A lot of field goals. I have not seen that many field goals
since the Broncos coach.
Yeah, that game took the cake as well. But it's too easy. He'll probably get the ball back, run the clock off, set up his date with DJW. But again, not that we don't care about the winners finals, but those 2 guys are already going to Vegas. We already know who's going to be in. I want to see the lower bracket.
Who's the top guy, though?
I want to see the lower bracket.
I do want to see Sammy West versus Mr. Lowe again, because we missed that because he lost.
I don't know how that happened.
That's your pick. That was your pick. Sammy West.
He's still alive. He's still alive, though. That's all that matters.
We'll see.
We'll see. The bracket,
wow.
Edwards with the interception. That'll. He taunted on him.
I love it.
He taunted him.
Yeah. Was this too easy in the bracket with Sammy West?
No.
He was the week before, right?
Yeah, I think he was the week before.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
our
they
showdown.
Really are different.
Yeah, our showdown.
Yes. And
I believe Junar was too. I believe 3 of the 4. Yeah, I mean, you called it.
I said everybody the week before were the better players, and they are different. They come in different.
We'll see. We'll have to see. There's still 2 spots open. We could have 2 from that week, 2 from the next, 2 from the week I was there. We'll have to see. Have to see.
We gonna see.
Looks like we do have G Snuggy taking on Hip Hip Jorge, so they're both still alive on that lower bracket.
Yeah, G Snuggy.
Pretty tight game. Looks like somebody just actually threw an interception.
Yeah,
whoever's playing the Chargers just threw
Chargers,
a pick.
Bills, Hip Hip Jorge, still rocking with the Chargers. Doesn't elect to switch to the Eagles, even though we saw he had the Eagles jersey for the qualifying rounds. And that is just definitely going to be intercepted. And huge pick by Hip Hip Hooray. As you can see that he is just excited, ecstatic, going crazy off of that interception. I mean, just having a ball, man.
Yeah, he is. He's having the best time of his life, if you can tell. Just You wouldn't know. Like, he also just threw an interception in the red zone, by the way. You wouldn't know. As we joined, he threw an interception in the red zone. You would have never been able to tell. But let's see what these two could do. Again, we'll have to see if we can get a bracket update at some point. We can kind of see where these guys are in this bracket. I thought we were going to get 3 straight interceptions. Finally, some emotion. That is the most emotion I've seen from Hip Hip Jorge.
Facts. He understands there's a lot on the line. What did we say? What is it? What is it?
It is a trip to Las Vegas, going to Allegiant Stadium, taking in an NFL game, Raiders versus Colts, and the opportunity to play for Super Bowl tickets.
I'm making it hell. Like, I got like coins.
And whatever works in Vegas. They take all forms of payment down there. What is that? You throwing your credit card at them?
For my coins.
I'll take anything.
Probably hitting like some girl in the eye, though. But let's continue. So we have Justin Herbert in the shotgun to our left, 7-7 tie game, 18 seconds left. We don't know who got the ball or who gets the ball at the half. A screen pass, that is your favorite. What do you talk about?
I said it. Screen passes don't work in competitive Madden.
I say they do. Just you gotta be the right play call. You got to catch the defense blitzing.
Yeah.
They just did it at the wrong time, which was huge. And as you can see, Hip Hop Jorge is just devastated, but shows absolutely not even a little bit of emotion. And I think he's just going to run this clock out because we're getting some of that smash mouth football. 7-7, low score game. Just going to get the field goal and take the lead to be smart. And we don't know who gets the ball at the half, so it could be Hip Hop Jorge or G Snuggie. And playoff Liddy once again to the right side. And
that game is over on our right side. We're just waiting for the clock to hit 0. Here we go. G Snuggie looking for the end zone. No, why would you do that? Why? Just play for the field goal.
Yeah, don't even deserve to win, bro. Like,
just play for the field goal.
I'm not even going to say nothing.
Just play for the field
what?
goal.
You had all day. You could just threw the ball away. Like, the game was like, it obviously was guarded.
All right, well, so Hip Hip Jorge, he'll hand the ball off. Austin Eckler not going 95 yards to the house, so we will go to the third quarter. 7-7 there. Meanwhile, it's too easy. Will punch his ticket to the winners final, so punch his ticket to Vegas November 13th.
Yeah, we already knew that. But what's going on,
It's
though?
official. It's official. Finally! Once again, the Cowboys fail when there's a Super Bowl on the line.
You done? You got the hate out your heart? I mean, in the playoffs, we know why you guys are here. The Saints are.
I mean, you guys might as well go home when the playoffs start, too.
Horrendous. You guys are horrendous. All right, we got the Chargers versus the Bills.
Chargers, Bills. Here we go.
And the Bills actually get the ball at the half. So that makes it even more interesting why he didn't kick a field goal. I just have no idea.
Since we have joined this game, G Snuggie has thrown 2 red zone interceptions.
It's like he doesn't want to win.
So, what do we need? Chosen, you need to remind him the prizes or something?
I don't know, bro.
His
greatest enemy is the person in the mirror. Facts.
You can't say that.
I can say that.
Yeah, it's been that. But I feel like it's been that way for a lot of our players today.
Yeah.
Moneymaker,
Some people just have bad juju though. Like, what's my guy with the Ravens? He just started off.
Yeah, One Pride. Josh Allen has all day. What are we doing?
Oh, my God.
He called his mom and then was just like, I don't want this football anymore.
Nah, that's like you about to do the presentation. You just start saying stuff. You don't know what you're saying. Yeah, bro. It's like you got to think about things like how you don't want to think about things. Any questions? No more questions. No further questions. No further questions, Your Honor. None.
If Hip Jorge,
if he doesn't win,
doesn't win this game, I'm gonna be sad for him.
That was just ridiculous.
Oh my God.
That was literally ridiculous. He had all day and just threw it to the other team. What are you doing, bro? Go home. Like, go sit down on a bench. Come here. Come talk to me.
This looks like rookie year Josh Allen.
The car ride with his dad would be devastating after this game. As an athlete, that is the worst.
Now, here's my question for you, Chosen. So you made top 16, right? We do get the split screen here. Somehow Mr. Levenstein using Skylar Thompson is still playing, by the way.
I don't know.
Who's losing to this man? He's taking on It's Mr. Lowe. By the way, this, again. Oh, what is happening?
This game is a gimmick, bro. This game is a gimmick, bro.
What?
This game is a gimmick, bro. I don't know what's going on.
What is? Did he
can't-
just lateral it?
I don't know what's going on. Is it? Are they competing to who's gonna lose these?
Oh,
games?
let's get the replay here. What happened? Okay, no
know they
replay.
skipped
I
it.
need.
Nah,
I need
it's like got popped in the air.
I need an instant replay on that one if we can get it. Meanwhile, we did see Mr. Lowe somehow almost comically had wide open Stephon Diggs and then ran out of bounds at the 11-yard line. Oh, okay, so we do have an update on the right side. There was a disconnect. They're only playing the first quarter, and Mr. Levenstein has the lead. Don't quite know what the score is, but they're only playing this first quarter on the right side. Okay. We will get you the score when we have it, so maybe that's why that makes a lot more sense why Mr. Lowe would run out of bounds, but he didn't score, and now it's 4th and 1. He should have just scored.
I'm so confused. What's going on. I'm like the viewers.
And
it didn't matter.
Mr. Lowe does score. Again, we don't know. Again, they're playing a replay. Basically, consider this the fourth quarter on the right side of your screen. We don't know what the overall score is. We know Mr. Levenstein had the lead going into that touchdown. We'll keep you updated. Meanwhile, we get this absolute circus of a game that
I don't even want to watch them, bro.
this is like you want to turn away, but you can't turn away.
It's a bad drama.
I was gonna go with car crash, but
this is a bad soap opera.
But it's so bad that you have to watch it.
It's so bad that it's good?
Yeah, it's so bad that it's good. We have had like...
That's the virtual audience lead. That's devastating.
The crowd wish they could leave. But I don't know. It's been like 6 interceptions in this game. Nothing against... So we have Levenstein up by 7 still after that touchdown.
Wait, he's still up by 7 or was he up by 7 before?
I'll have to get clarification because we did just see Mr. Lowe score.
Yeah.
So we don't know if this is tied or not, or if Mr. Levenstein had a 14-point lead using Skylar Thompson.
He's doing something. He knows something we don't.
Yeah. And he didn't look great in the one game we saw him either.
Thanks. Who did he play?
He played It's Too Easy and got just...
Well, I mean, those are the 2 qualifiers. So maybe they are
just... got stomped, man.
I told you Mr. Lowe was getting stomped out when he was on the left side. The qualifiers.
That's true. All right, let's see. We've got G. Snuggie. Wow, finds his
butt naked, wide open.
Why are we diving? Why are we diving?
All right, we got to get that hate out of our hearts, man. We got to start rooting for people. You got G Snuggie or you got Hip Hip Hooray. Who are you rocking with? Talk to the people.
I wish they could tie. I'll take Hip Hip Hooray because we have the face cam. Okay. One of the few players today that we do have a face cam for, and it's always nice to see.
All right, with G of the Snuggie in the chat, let us know who are you rocking with? Which car crash do you get behind? Are you rocking with G Snuggie or Hip Hip Jorge? Me personally, I'm rocking with G Snuggie just because of his name, but I don't really think he deserves it.
He's thrown multiple red zone interceptions. Do we have a third one to add to that list? Yes, we do. That is the 3rd red zone interception for G Snuggie, the 4th. I get it now. His name's G Snuggie the 4th. He's trying to throw G Snuggie the 6th. He's trying to throw 6 red zone interceptions.
I'm not even mad, bro. I'm just disappointed. Bro.
So Mr. Lowe does.
Do they not know Super Bowl tickets on the line? What's going on, bro?
So Mr. Lowe does have the ball back again. They're just playing the first quarter on that side. Last we heard, Mr. Levenstein did have a 7-point lead. We don't know if that's still after the touchdown or not because there was a disconnect in that game. Meanwhile, Hip Hip Hooray. Oh, so it is after. So Mr. Levenstein still has a 7-point lead.
Wow.
How did this man have a 14-point lead with Skylar Thompson?
And Mr. Lowe is never over until it's over, trying to make a comeback and leading the way and runs out of bounds, which I'm still kind of confused about. Oh, I get it. Never mind, I understand. Because he doesn't want to take too much time off the clock and potentially maybe have a 3-and-out with Skylar Thompson.
It is a little weird because he's not actually going to get the 2-minute warning.
Yeah,
so it is a little weird. But again, we're just playing the first quarter here due to a disconnect.
Oh,
and
that's game.
That's game. Mr. Love, how is Skylar Thompson still alive? How is Skylar Thompson how is he winning? Who is he beating?
He just ran. Hey, look, he only ran into the guy. You know, it's too easy.
True.
Made it look too easy.
That's true. He did.
I think it's too easy. Put up hella points.
It was like 31-14.
No, I'm talking about when he first qualified. I think he put like ridiculous numbers. So, and if we go back over here, we just. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm a teacher on my first day for kindergarten, and it's just a lot going on. There's a kid with crayon on his face. There's another kid, boogers everywhere, and I just like, they're pulling on some random book. Like, I don't even. It's just too much going on here.
So somebody has to win this game. That's all we know. If Mr. Levinstein qualifies, by the way, using Skylar Thompson.
Nah. I mean, he did just beat Mr. Lowe.
He did just beat Mr. Lowe. We'll have to see. After this game, hopefully we can get a bracket update and we can kind of see where they are.
I don't even. Not G Snuggy. Where? Oh, what's his name? Mr. Skylar Thompson? Who's using him?
Mr. Levinstein.
Was he?
I think he was a Saturday guy. He was a first week guy. I don't remember the Dolphins though, to be honest. The Dolphins, he's got to have some weird cheese going on that it's too easy just stomped out because like you should have a 14-point lead in the fourth quarter on the Bills if you're using.
Yeah, that was
Skylar Thompson.
That was crazy, and then he still had an opportunity to win the game.
This is the closest Skylar Thompson will ever get to a Super Bowl.
And we have Justin Herbert under center giving to Austin Eckler, who can't beat one man, which you saw us the first week, and he definitely would beat that.
He's just going to run the ball and kick a field goal, which is the best play you can make in this game.
Yeah.
Don't throw the ball.
Oh, you did say that. You did say that.
Don't throw it. These two guys should not throw the ball.
This is your week. This is your 2 people from your week. Your keys to the game works for these two guys. My guys from the first week, they know what to do. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
6 here. Again, this is in the lower bracket. I think we're maybe second, third round. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully we'll get a bracket up there.
This is an elite tennis match. The ball just keeps going back and forth.
It really is.
And we just, wow, what? G? Oh, no, hit. Oh, G.
They're on an epic, what are those called, rallies, because the ball hasn't hit the end zone for a while.
This is definitely a Thursday night.
First.
And a flag? Oh, that was a timeout.
Yeah, that was a weird timeout, but timeout by G Snuggy, trying to maybe get the ball back before the 2-minute warning so he can throw his 4th red zone interception.
He doesn't deserve the ball, bro. Like, he just was standing there all day, literally just threw it to the defense. And it was like, bro, what are you even doing?
So Mr. Levinstein has picked up the win. The official score there, 28-14. So he's moving on to the next round. I think third round of the lower bracket.
21-7.
It was 21-7. Mr. Lowe scored, and then Austin Eckler gets outside. I gotta see a full game for Mr. Levinstein. I don't know how he is making the Dolphins.
We're gonna see it, but Mr. Levinstein from that bracket where I told you that.
I think we're running out of players for. Well, Mr. Lowe was also on that first.
That's what I'm saying. But I said Mr. Lowe didn't qualify very high on that first week, and he beat Sammy West.
He did beat Sammy West, though.
So I'm telling you, that first week was chosen. He chose the right pick.
There's still a chance for half of the other 2 tickets to Las Vegas to be second-week players. One of these guys, potentially. I think one of these guys could beat Mr. Levinstein. I'm going to be honest.
I don't believe you. Don't believe that. After watching this, you just go away.
No, I have no confidence in Skylar Thompson. I'm sorry. And the Dolphins.
Get that hate out your heart.
There's no hate. There's just confusion. But this game, we have Hip Jorge has had the ball for the last. Feels like 15 minutes.
He's just been running the ball, bro.
It's just smart.
This is your favorite. This is what everybody that is 75 remembers football being like. Smash mouth. Run the ball, tough defense. I don't care. I don't want to see this.
I will say, I am liking Hip Jorge because I do believe he runs the Saints playbook, which is the closest we'll see to the Saints all day today.
Why did you mention that? Oh my gosh, bro.
Look, small victories for us Saints fans. Small victories.
Small victories. Go talk to a referee. Go holler at them at the Saints.
I don't think they wouldn't like that. All right. Oh, he's wide open, and he fell over though. Keenan Allen can't quite score the touchdown, so he's still got to You know we're leading up to a hip Jorge missing a field goal and going to overtime, right?
Nah, there's no way he misses a field goal. Nah, he misses a field goal. We got to call straight. We got to cut to black. We gotta cut to black.
Oh, he is going to go in for the touchdown, though. Finally, the tennis rally ends as hip Jorge puts it in to take the lead. We do have our winners final starting soon here. We'll have to see if it's too easy.
No, I can't even comment.
Or DJW stick with their squads. If they maybe try and hide some things. Again, they're already going to Las Vegas.
This is the battle of not being worse. They're both just bad, but who will be worse?
I'm just going to hope that this was just a bad game for both these guys.
No, it's not. No, it's not. G Snuggy, man. Oh, my God. You're incredible.
He's 3 red zone interceptions. Literally just need one of those to be a touchdown. But here we go. He gets another chance with the football. Minute 51. 1 timeout.
I'm gonna say he actually scores. I'm gonna say he scores.
Does he make the extra point?
If he doesn't go for 2, yes. I could see him going for 2, honestly.
End this nightmare.
Yeah.
All right, let's see it. What do you got, G Snuggy?
Let's see, man. A minute 51.
You think he can get down the field without throwing an interception?
I think he can get down the field. The problem would be the red zone. But
yeah, I mean, he's got to score like a 60-yard touchdown for me to be confident that he's not.
I really feel like he's gonna score a touchdown. Let's see. Wow.
He's got all day. Yeah, he did have this guy wide open in the middle of the field, but that's okay. 1 for 4, or 11 for 16, 1 touchdown, 4 interceptions.
That's He looked like Nathan Peterman.
Yeah, you know,
part of the Bills.
It was part of the Bills. Josh Allen, you know.
And just every audible in the book, I think they're on 10-14. And we are.
Oh, we're playing in Vegas. Look at this. It's a preview of where they're going to go on the winners finals.
That must be my guy, DJW. Oh,
no.
No.
I would assume, well, It's Too Easy's been rocking the Buccaneers the whole night. So, yeah. DJW giving us a nice preview. I would have liked to have seen Raiders Colts. That would have been a fun little double shout out.
No, I wouldn't.
I would have. Jonathan Taylor's healthy. It would have been, it would have been a lot better. I'm hoping we maybe get like a Raiders-Colts grand finals, just because I do think that would be kind of cool, because that is the game that the 4 grand finalists will get to see as Josh Allen rolls out to the left and throws it away.
He just hit a coach in the head.
And he just concussed that man. It's Too Easy. He's got to edit the depth chart. Put in Blaine Gabbert at this point. If Skylar Thompson's winning, Blaine Gabbert can win.
It's Too Easy versus DJW, who is paying, like you said, paying homage to the Raiders. And also, what we talked about earlier, if he was going to reveal anything, he was like, nope.
No, he said no.
And I'm going to still win.
Oh, did he catch that? He did. Wow. Yeah, that is winners finals on the right. Not to downplay it, but both those players have already locked in spots to the grand finals, to Las Vegas, where they are playing in that fantastic new stadium there, Allegiant Stadium. So we'll keep our eyes on the screen for a little bit here, as this is a lower bracket game. Loser goes home. Winner stays alive.
What an option with Derek Carr.
Yeah, I don't know about the read. Oh, no. It's a touchdown.
What did I say?
You called it.
What did I say?
Chosen has been undefeated today.
What did I say?
Chosen is not. All right, can he make the field goal? Derek Carr throws it away. All right.
I told you. What did I say?
Are we going to overtime?
I sure hope not. I sure hope not.
All right, hip hooray.
I feel like a dad. Yo, I'm trying to go eat dinner. Yo, hey, yo, ref. Hey, yo, ref.
Run a clock. Let's go. Run a clock. Let's speed this thing up.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. And do you think hip Jorge will score?
I think he'll get in field goal range.
So you think he's gonna score?
I think he'll at least attempt a field goal. I don't know. I can't make any promises he's gonna make it.
Okay.
But I think he will at least get a field goal attempt off.
And if always him passing the ball though.
He was, he hasn't been awful at it. Not as bad as G Snuggy.
We just have a moment of silence because we are both devastated about going overtime.
Oh, no. We're going to overtime. We're going to overtime.
Immediately sacked. And that is a
Waller? What is with these tight ends today?
But Waller's a good tight end, though. Like, I know Waller.
That's fair.
Like, Waller is, like, top 5.
Taysom Hill's technically a tight end.
All right, but we're not talking about Taysom Hill. But you always have to bring it back to the Saints. And if we go, oh, my gosh, juke. Shout out Barry Sanders. And Herbert just.
Oh, what was a risky little throw there. All right, 7 seconds. He could get in field goal range. I don't think Chargers kicker's that good, though. Just run it. Just take us to overtime.
He can get in field goal range. It's gonna take him like 7 seconds to get down the field.
Oh, he's gonna run the ball. He's gonna make the proper decision. Why did he call? Just take us to overtime.
He just stomping us out.
Just take us to all right. Final play here on the left side again. DJW moving the ball pretty well with the Raiders. As I say that.
It's like he stepped in the throat to somebody else and it like came out.
Yeah, that looked
weird. Like he literally like dropped back. Look, he dropped back like I'm
about to load up and then maybe Hunter Renfrow and Devontae Adams ran into each other downfield.
I don't think that happens bad, but like I said, my pick is DJW, but obviously he's paying homage to the Raiders. His real team is the Chargers, and he's okay because he obviously knows he qualified. He has that information.
He's trying to get a look at the stadium. He wants to know, where's the best vendors at? Where do I want to sit,
He's got to get the best angle, the best food.
Exactly. So the Bills.
NFL football game.
Raiders Colts.
I've never been to an NFL game, so I'm very
Really? You've never been to an NFL game?
I've been to a basketball, baseball. Never NFL.
Wow.
Multiple basketball games.
Wow.
So, live football, smash.
The other Raiders ain't playing Smash Mouth football.
And just immediately sacked. I'm just,
So the Bills did win the opening kickoff, so, of course, the overtime rules in the NFL. If the Bills kick a field goal, the game keeps going. If the Bills score a touchdown, they win the game.
No, they changed the rules. And it doesn't matter. This game's over.
Well, no, and Hip Jorge still has to score. But
field goals.
Fitting, the game ends on a G Snuggie interception.
Yeah, this is your weekend.
Yeah, don't throw the football. Don't just stop.
What happened over there? We have Godwin celebrating.
And Godwin made a big catch.
Oh yeah, great catch. Doesn't drop the ball like Julio Jones did, so that was fascinating. And we are just waiting for this game on the left to be over.
This game has been going for like 45
killing
minutes.
Me softly for real. Oh my
Hip
God.
Jorge just trying to get in field goal range.
I feel like I'm taking an SAT, man. Just go ahead and finish, bro. I'm done, Ryan.
3rd and 11.
No more.
It's still a 50-yard kick, and the Chargers kicking game, as we've talked about, is Mike Evans.
What a catch!
Moss is another guy.
That was a great ball. I mean, we talked about it earlier. How was it? One Pride?
Yeah, I think it was One Pride.
No. It was Madden Star. Somebody just kept throwing bullet passes, and we were like,
"Oh, that was Moneymaker."
Yeah, Moneymaker.
Moneymaker just kept locking in those.
Yeah, throwing just bullet passes, and we have to our left.
3rd and 11.
There's an interception. I swear.
There's an interception. Just cancel the game. All right, 4th and 8. It's about a 48-yard field goal to win.
You took the timeout to ice the kicker.
Okay, let's see it. What do you got, Hip Jorge? Will the nightmare end? He can't see the meter. It's going to go away.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
It's good.
And we finally see some emotion from the
He's just happy that game's over.
Yeah, that was just not like. That was.
Hip Jorge.
That was just. Each team, like neither one of them. I'm with you. I feel like it should have ended in a tie. Like neither one of them deserved to win. It was like nobody.
If anyone deserved it was Hip Jorge. G Snuggie just.
He just wasn't trying to win. Like I don't know what.
He was
happened.
throwing interceptions all over.
His team must be like. He must be a Raider fan, like for real.
I'd say a Jets fan, but yeah, that works too. But.
Because there's no way his team would go to the Super Bowl. No way. He would have saw the Raiders in person. I don't know who his team would have been.
We'll have to see if we can get a bracket update. But this is our winners finals. Yes.
He's a Lions fan.
He's a
I'm good
Lions
with
fan.
that.
Lions fan, 1-4.
Oh, here we go. That is the winner's final. But here's our bracket. Oh, Sammy West is lost. Sammy West lost to G Snuggie? What? But that was your bracket. Thank you, production. Thank you, production.
Oh, my gosh. Yo, production, please, if you can, please put that back up there. I got to see that one more time. And thank you. We have G Snuggie beating Sammy West. Mike Fish's pick in the last year's champion. Wow. And Hip Hip Jorge is advancing. And Junar is waiting for One Pride versus Mr. Levinstein. And that is hilarious.
I do believe Hip Hip Jorge is the final beacon of hope for my weekend. He is the final beacon of hope for my weekend. Otherwise, you will have nailed it and been all of the previous weekend. The first qualifier that I wasn't able to attend will make up all 4 grand finalists unless Hip Hip Jorge can win 1, maybe 2 more games. Not quite sure how
I think he has to wait, because those 2 for sure they made. I think just 1. We'll have to see, though.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look at the bracket as we do see another interception here from DJW.
Yeah, he's just having fun.
Yeah, again, I respect the fact he pulled out the Raiders because, again, both these guys have already qualified. They're playing for seeding, but I feel like you have to be the guy. You have to be like, I got to beat everyone, right?
He already got his plane ticket.
Yeah.
His plane ticket.
You got to beat everyone,
DJW is my pick, so I'm like chilling. I told you guys he's really like that. I think DJW is the one that beat It's Too Easy on the first weekend as well. Like DJW lost in the winners bracket and then came back in the loser bracket, beat everybody. So I think DJW actually, if I remember right, I think It's Too Easy won the entire winners bracket and then lost in the championship to DJW. So it was these guys are rivals, and It's Too Easy already knows that DJW's real team is definitely the Chargers.
Yeah, I think, like I said, you got to beat everybody. So whether or not you want to play for seeding is irrelevant. When you go down to Vegas,
you got to beat everybody.
You got to have the confidence that you're going to win no matter what, as Mike Evans scores his second touchdown. But again, I appreciate the fact that we get to see where these 2 guys are going.
Your guy is out. How do you feel?
I can't believe Sam, especially after what we just saw from G Snuggie. I can't believe that. Just makes me. I'm still more upset about the fact that Skylar Thompson's still alive. Personally, that one still got me a little bit tangled.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious! And he lost to G Snuggie too. That's hilarious. I don't know. Like I thought, if I'm gonna be completely honest, and this is gonna sound wild, I actually think G Snuggie is a better player than Hip Hip Jorge.
I don't think anyone would be shocked by that.
G Snuggie it's like he just kept throwing the game away. It just literally didn't make sense. Like he would get in the red zone, like I'm just throwing an awful ball.
Yeah, that was
I was like, bro, what? Like he had a chance to take like a 10-point lead. He was like, why?
And unfortunately, Mr. Levinstein did just throw an interception at the 2-yard line with Skylar Thompson.
And just a great ball. Looked a lot like Lamar, the GOAT Jackson, and nobody's catching J.K. Dobbins for the touchdown and taking a 14-point lead. Mr. Levinstein, your guy, Skylar Thompson, is definitely in trouble with One Pride. And I'll be honest, I don't really remember what week One Pride was.
I don't remember his name, so he had to be from your week. I've not seen that name before.
Oh, wow.
I think that was your week.
It must have been my week then.
I think it has to have been.
Yeah, you don't remember. Yeah, because he would have to make it far.
Yeah, One Pride is not a name that sticks out to me from the week I called. So like I said, I think it is all your week except for Hip Hip Jorge.
Interesting.
Who, again, has to win 1, maybe 2 more games. We'll have to, take a look at the bracket, break it down.
See how things are going. But we have a 14-0 lead. One Pride really making it clear that he is trying to win this game. I mean, I believe One Pride was the one that just had everything go left and wrong with him.
Yeah.
I mean, we had Okay.
So it looks like these guys got to win 1 more. Or 2 more, sorry. The winner of the left game will play Junar, and then the winner of that game will go to Vegas.
Yeah, is Hip Hip Jorge already qualified?
I believe Hip Hip Jorge has to win 1 more game, if I'm not mistaken. I think he has to beat Spot him. I think winner of that game goes to so Hip Hip Jorge is 1 game away from Vegas.
That's Spot him is my week.
Yeah, Spot him might be the second week. I do recognize Spot him and Dobbs. That might have been from last year. He is the other name I do remember from last year. I think Spot him and Hip Hip Jorge might be the 2 guys left from last year as well. So we'll have to see. We'll get to those games when they matter. Right now we've got winners finals on the right. Again, It's Too Easy, DJW. They've already qualified. Mr. Levenstein versus one pro.
Yeah, this is just a fun game.
Yeah, the right side's just a fun game. Left side, you've got to win 2 more games to go to Allegiant Stadium.
You're seeing Skylar Thompson. Is he locked in? Is he cold? What type of attributes is he rocking? Fake handoff, runs to the right. Tyreek Hill on the run. Or was that Waddle? That's Waddle.
That was Tyreek. No, it was Tyreek Hill.
That's Tyreek, yeah. Tyreek Hill on the run. And quick scores. I mean, we've seen this before on the Ravens. The Ravens definitely choked in real life.
Against the Dolphins.
Madden?
Against the Dolphins, they choked.
Let's see.
Now, they did choke against Tua. Not.
Bro, you just really don't like Skylar Thompson.
No, I want to see a left-handed quarterback. Come on.
Oh, my God.
As a left-hander growing up, I looked up to Michael Vick.
I wonder why he made this decision. Like, why?
There's got to be, that's what we need. We need the chat to tell us.
What attributes do Skylar Thompson have? Why does he have attributes as a 247 pick overall?
Like, he's got to be like a 57 overall. Like, Tua's at least an 80.
That's great.
We need
chat. Let us know. Why would he do something?
Somebody tell us, please. Ooh, Derek Carr just.
And the turnover or downs. Yeah, I mean the game to the right. I'm really focused on the left.
Yeah, again, there's nothing at stake on the right. One of the few times winners finals means really nothing.
Nobody cares. Everybody's like, yeah, I already got my tickets.
Yeah, I already got my tickets. Like, hey, I'll play the Raiders so you guys can see what stadium I got to go to. Like, they're just rubbing your face. They're like, oh, nice play. They're chosen. They get to go to that stadium, and you're going to be here on the steps.
You know my actual response or what I'm supposed to say?
what are you supposed to say?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm devastated. I'm about to cry tears. In the eyes of an angel. For a penny day, you can help Chosen get to Las Vegas.
It'll take you several days. We do see a touchdown over there. We do see an incomplete pass by Skylar Thompson.
To watch the Raiders play. Bro, I'm an anti-Raiders fan.
I guess you do kind of have.
I'm from California.
Yeah, you do kind of have to hate the Raiders. Like, it is like required for you to hate the Raiders. Like, I will give you that.
And a lot of people are hurt that they left Oakland.
It's true. But I think that'll be a good game. The Colts, especially if Jonathan Taylor's healthy. That's just what we want. We want Jonathan Taylor to be healthy.
Jonathan Taylor versus Josh Jacobs. Hopefully Devontae Adams doesn't run into his own teammate.
Yeah, hopefully,
Hilarious. Only Raiders.
The way the Colts have been playing and the way the Raiders have been playing, I'm telling you right now, that is going to be a good game. I just mean like it's going to be entertaining, Chosen. That's all I'm saying. The Raiders have lost in the most spectacular fashions. Random fumble to the Cardinals.
That was hilarious.
2 guys running into each other.
A 20-point lead is crazy. Then Kyler had like 5 minutes to throw the ball.
Then they lose to the Titans because they went for 2. Yeah, they lose in spectacular fashion.
So who you got? You got the Raiders or the Colts? I think the Raiders are going to win.
If Jonathan Taylor's healthy, it's hard to pick against, but I picked the Raiders as well.
Oh, that's a pick.
That is. DJW's just having some fun right now.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, he fumbled.
Did he recover it?
Wait, what?
He recovered his own fumble.
Yeah, he did a backflip, got knocked out of the air. That looked like Shaq was about to run on the field in response to Icy Hot, and got up and got his own ball back. That is crazy. Oh, my God. I need that type of tenacity in my life.
All right, they got 3rd and 5 here for Skylar Thompson, and he fumbles.
That should have happened, though, because it's Skylar Thompson. That was realistic.
Yeah.
That one to the right was crazy. Like, bro really got knocked out the air, fumbled, looked like it hurt, and then got back up and, dived on the ball. Like, bro, what?
I will say, the offensive linemen in Madden are very rage-inducing. A fumble happens, they just kind of look at the ball like, that sucks for you, man. I'm not going to do anything about it.
I'm not going to do anything.
I ain't going to do anything. So we go over to this game. Again, whoever wins this game plays Junar, Chosen's Cowboys player in the Xbox side. The winner of that game.
I'm going to be biased. I'm definitely going to rock with my guy Junar over everybody. So we're going to have Junar, but I think
Then we got Spot'em and Dot'em versus Hip Hip Jorge is our other lower bracket game. Winner of that does go to Vegas. And I think we'll be taking over to that game here shortly.
Yes, Spot'em, Dot'em. Didn't Spot'em, Dot'em? I really want to remember what week he was from. I wish we could.
Here we go. Oh, Hip Hip Jorge did he bring out the Eagles? Or no, Spottum Madadam bringing out the Eagles against Hip Hip Jorge.
Spottum Madadam still rocking Eagles.
I feel like we should have got an Eagles showdown. I feel like we should. I'm depressed we didn't get Eagles.
I'm not.
I mean, come on, rock your squad.
He still has to qualify.
It's winner of this game.
Yeah, why would he rock the Eagles?
Spottum Madadam's rocking the Eagles.
Why would he rock the Eagles? He's been rocking with the Chargers all day.
Spottum Madadam, you know what?
Great play. 2nd and 10.
You can't pick against your squad, though, man. You can't lose. Imagine losing to your favorite team.
That's gonna be hilarious.
Like,
now
you can't let that happen.
That would be hilarious.
Like, if he loses to his favorite team. We saw Hip Hip Jorge with the Eagles jersey on last time when he qualified, but he's been all Chargers today. We'll have to see. He's taking on Spottum.
I think Spottum Madadam was your week.
I think so. I think both these guys were this week. So there is going to be one player from the second weekend who will qualify.
Yeah, I think Spottum Madadam had I think he was the one that scored all those points with people.
I think you're right. I do recognize his name from the previous year's Salute
But I think he had the Ravens. I really feel like he had the Ravens.
We've seen a lot of guys go from Ravens to Eagles.
Oh, was it? It's too easy for me. Wow, I really wish we had the bracket from different leagues. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tripping now.
And we need to see who. I need to see if it's just Hip Hip Jorge or if at least I have, I
only know for a fact Mr. Livingston, Junar.
I do know, I know Mr. Livingston, Junar, and DJW. All It's Too Easy, all from your first weekend.
It's Too Easy is too? You remember It's Too Easy?
I do not remember It's Too Easy. He was definitely not. He was in your week for sure.
It's Too Easy, I think. It's tough, man.
It's tough out here.
All right, we're seeing him march on the field. Hip Hip Jorge rocking the Chargers, and I'll be honest, I'm with you, man. I just don't think the Chargers are his real team.
He played the Eagles. He had the Eagles jersey on last week,
I feel like he's not at his best, but he's rocking the meta. But let's see if it works out. If he gets to Vegas, whatever it takes to get to Vegas, man, and I can't be too mad at him because it's a lot on the line. What's on the line again? Tell the people.
Yeah, we got 2 spots left in Vegas. Top 4 advance to the grand final. We already saw our winners finals. DJW, It's Too Easy. So 2 spots. Winner of this game. And then we got 1 more game left. They're going to the grand finals in Las Vegas. They're going to go see Raiders Colts at Allegiant Stadium. And they're going to play for 2 Super Bowl tickets.
We love to hear it.
So now, I was going to ask you this earlier, and then I think our last game broke out in mass hysteria and had no idea what was happening. Do you already have your guy picked out? Oh, or your guy, your girl, whoever. Do you already have them picked out who you're bringing if you win? Or do you not worry about that till you win? Because it's 2 tickets. Like, do you have your homie picked?
Yeah, you gotta have him picked because you gotta talk stuff into existence. You know what I'm saying? You gotta move confident. Like, I know. Do you tell them?
No.
I don't know if you tell them because they might be devastated.
Maybe you tell them when you're down in Vegas. You see if they can come down and watch you. But I don't tell them until I win.
Yeah, you tell them until you win.
Because otherwise,
what if they're busy though? That would be devastating.
What if they make plans and then you?
Oh, huge stop! 4th and 2. In the red zone, immediately going for it, no hesitation. I mean, he has the Chargers offense.
But no Eckler.
Everybody's a weapon. Eckler's out there wide, and he drops back to coverage into a Keenan Allen with that attribute that we were told by shout out DJW who actually mentioned this in the chat to us about Keenan Allen's attribute of that little toe tap, the sideline attribute to always catch the ball.
Fantasy team wishes they had the attribute to stay healthy.
The Chargers got a whole, they're all injured. Like, Herbert's injured, Keenan Allen's injured, Joey Bosa's injured. I think Khalil Mack something's bothering him. Austin Eckler, I think, is literally the only healthy person.
Well, speaking of Austin Eckler, gets the hand
their
up.
training staff needs to get fired. Like, I don't know. Somebody got to learn how to stretch. Okay? That's all I'm saying.
Sure, they're very well-qualified people. I think we have to say that.
Hey, you didn't have to say that last time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 3rd and goal, 6 for 8, 36 yards.
That's a big play. It's Too Easy. Didn't lock up the winners finals. Again, both those guys were already going to Vegas. They were just having some fun.
They're like, it's a Saturday, man. We got some other stuff they're trying to get into.
He'll advance to the grand finals. DJW will go down to the lower finals. But again, what we
no!
What? Number 23, just go home.
What?
Go home, number 23.
Oh my!
I don't know who that was, but.
Oh my God! If that was Darius Slade, this game is.
I think Darius Slade's like 2. I don't.
Okay, I was gonna say there's no way
that's a safety. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well that
we're going for it on 4th. Just take the points. Just kick the field goal.
How was that not an? I'm shocked.
All right, let's see. Oh, he's got wild, but the blitz.
Should have took the field goal, especially when we believe that Madden bailed him out.
Yeah.
That should be a pick. I mean, when you, hey, man, stop being greedy. Don't be greedy. Hey, just take the points, man. There's a lot on the line. There's a lot locked in. And let's see, will he lose to his very own team, his favorite NFL team? He has the Eagles jersey. We've seen him in the qualifying rounds before this. To lose to your own team because you didn't believe enough in them.
I'm telling you, you should like. I would have brought out Eagles here, especially when your opponents bring it. If your opponent like the Bills, okay, I get bringing out the Chargers, but he's playing the Eagles.
Oh, that's what? Who was that?
That is Miles Sanders.
Oh, almost broke. Now I was talking about the tackler because the other guy ran a 4.2 to catch him. I just go back to that play with the Buccaneers tight end, and I'm like, how was he just like 80 yards?
That man was wide open.
Nobody caught him. It was crazy.
Good. Winner of this will punch their ticket to Las Vegas. They'll join It's Too Easy and DJW.
There's a lot on the line. There's a lot at stake. It's tough, but you got to lock in. And once again, we want to just say that we appreciate all these players here today. We're making a lot of jokes, but, man, we appreciate them playing these hard-fought games because there's a lot to do this, especially with people watching, with me making jokes and Fish making jokes. Man, I don't know if I was.
Yeah, we already know you would have quit like 4 of the 6 games we've seen today.
Oh,
you would have been out. So no,
one pride with the kickoff fumble. Oh yeah, I'd have been.
Which, speaking of one pride, I also think we get an update. He was, he did have a 14-0 lead on Mr. Levenstein in that lower bracket game.
Who's your nemesis actually?
Yeah,
because you don't like Skylar.
I don't like Skylar Thompson. Me and Skylar Thompson have some beef. It's Miles Sanders.
Yes, and now we're seeing with Spot Dottum, he's in the loser bracket. He's running the ball more. We saw he kept trying to drop back in the winner's bracket, and we were like, why are you dropping back with Jalen Hurts? He doesn't have that drop back attribute to where the accuracy is still there. So it just was interesting, and he's getting back to his roots. And a huge drive here, and just going to say, I'm going to run the ball down your throat. 3 rushes, 32 yards.
The Eagles want to do. That's the thing, though. Like, Hip Jorge should know how to counter the Eagles. They're a squad. He should know every single weakness of this team.
I mean, look at him. He's making adjustments. Watch the curl routes. Watch the match.
Okay, we do get one pride, Mr. Levenstein, this game.
Yeah, it's game
pretty much over. But, again.
And he has the ball? Yeah.
Winner of this plays Junar. Then the winner of that goes to Vegas. So.
The winner of this one right here to our right.
Going to Vegas 0-0.
Let's get the settings set. Hip Jorge versus Spot. Super Bowl tickets. 0-0.
Chance to qualify.
Chance to qualify.
You don't just win Super Bowl tickets for fourth place. Yeah, we don't.
Cut. All right, take two.
Take two. Okay.
Hip Jorge versus Spot. Winner gets to go to Vegas. Opportunity to get Super Bowl tickets still out there. If you look to your left, it's just a beatdown. Don't worry about that. We're sticking to the right. Eagles, Chargers. Hip Jorge, Spot. 0-0 first half, running the ball 33 and gets the first down and the touchdown, and that is devastating. Hip Jorge is crying on the inside, and we just saw a reaction for the very first time.
Crying and cheering, right? Because he's an Eagles fan.
Yes.
Like, imagine being eliminated by your favorite team.
Hilarious. It's hilarious. It's the best joke ever.
I do wish the bracket had been flipped. I wish one of the Eagles fans would have had to play Junar for a chance at Vegas. Because you would have had Eagles versus Cowboys. That would have been a banger, but unfortunately,
but it doesn't matter.
They'll play potentially in Vegas.
Yeah, facts. I mean, potentially.
Junar still has to win. We will, like I said, we do believe we're going to have an Eagles fan in Las Vegas because again, Spottum and Dobbs have been rocking the Eagles all day. Hip rocked them all last time when he qualified. So we'll have a fan of the current best team.
Who's going to play him? Spottum's going to play him.
Spottum will play him. I don't know if Hip would play him.
This is a huge drive here. Hip Jorge is feeling the pressure.
Yep.
Those twickets are
those twickets.
The tickets. Shout out Bugs Bunny. Those tickets are dwindling away. And a sack. That throw after the sack is dangerous. We've seen a defensive lineman pick up that ball, catch it, and run to the end zone. So this is dangerous here because Spottum, we know for a fact, Spottum gets the ball at the half, so there's no 14-point swing for Hip Jorge. So this is a huge drive right here. 2nd and 10. Will his aggressiveness get to the better of him? Let's see. And he's running for his life.
Oh, nice
and
throw.
Somehow gets the ball off. Wow, great eyes, calm under pressure. First down. Oh, yeah, we see the sideline dancing. They are still down by 7. You better humble yourself. All right, we have Austin Eckler. I think he's going to run the ball here. All right,
yeah,
a lot of animations, and we are still
20-yard completion. The Chargers sideline going wild.
Yes. I knew the Eagles were going to be nice this year. as a Cowboys fan. Oh.
Flag! That man got sandwiched.
It's rough in the pass.
You know, he had a question back there. He just got.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm out 6 to 8 weeks. I don't know what y'all talking about. You gotta get back up. For what?
Yeah, just put it the bag up, man.
Yeah, I'm going to just lay here.
Taking it, bro. Oh, another blitz.
Oh,
bro. Oh, Palmer. To the house.
Who's Palmer?
His first name's Joshua. Third string wide receiver.
I'm talking about on the Chargers. They got these random. Oh. Who is Palmer? Nobody knows Palmer. It's like the 4th or 5th string.
He had a touchdown in that Chiefs game earlier this year.
And they lost. He didn't truck nobody.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't get off me, son, to some random DB.
That's a first. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Ran him over and then ran. And nobody caught him. Obviously, it was a blitz, so I guess I can.
Yeah, the blitz, yeah, I mean.
But that was just, wow, that's crazy. And we have a game, ladies and gentlemen, 7-7. Let's see what Spot Up Dada will do. Hip Jorge, I believe, is better on defense than he is on offense. So can Spot Him score? Or will Spot Him throw a bad interception? We've seen that interceptions have been the tale of the day.
Yeah.
But always been hilarious. I'm going to say that for sure.
Mr. Levinstein has played great when we're not watching him. When we're watching him, he has been absolutely.
He just ran into the guys. One pride is definitely from my week.
Yeah, they're both from your week.
I think Spot Him is from your week.
I think the left side is from your week. The right side is from my week. Spot Him, wide open. Oh, Miles Sanders makes a man miss, and Miles Sanders going to get right down to the end zone and. Hip Jorge's like, he don't run that fast in real life. I watched the Eagles games. He don't run that fast. He's like, why don't he do that in the real games?
I don't even want to play no more.
Like, every time he gets screwed, no.
J.K. Dobbins.
Every time Hip Jorge has something bad happen, he's like, he don't do that in real life. I watched the Eagles games.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen Hip Jorge like really react. Like he knows what's on the line.
Yeah, he does.
He can feel Vegas. He can make it rain. Hey. In the Raiders game. Raiders versus Colts game.
Raiders, yeah, I mean,
NFL game. I've never seen an NFL game, so that's a lot on the line.
That's
Be in the stadium, feel the NFL feel, see the warm-ups, get close to the players. That'll just be a great experience.
In a new stadium, too?
In a brand new stadium. And, almost breaks.
You know, I think Mr. Levinstein could have won this.
Why is this a timeout, bro?
Mr. Levinstein could have won this whole bracket, by the way, if we didn't watch a single game. He's undefeated when we don't have him on the stream. But when he's off,
he crumbles under pressure.
Yeah, he crumbles, apparently.
Pressure makes. Nah, that's a different quote. Oh, wow. Thank you, Everett, for being a person that I don't know in real life.
He played on the Rams. He won a Super Bowl.
There's two people that got the ball in the Super Bowl. One was Odell, and then he got injured, and the other one was Cooper Kupp. Literally.
I actually don't know if Gerald Everett had a reception in the Super Bowl. That is true.
Oh, he's moving the ball, and shout out Everett. But I've seen Everett before. My first week, he was the GOAT. They had so many weapons. I mean, this Chargers offense, I really thought the camera crew for Madden must have been in training camp because they had people I never heard of making absurd plays. And now we're seeing Hip Jorge maybe figuring out this Eagles defense a little bit, moving the ball, picking this defense apart, and that is a big. And we're seeing a lot of reaction. And he is just devastated. He knows that was a bad ball. As soon as I said he was doing great, I lied, ladies and gentlemen. Interception.
Yeah, that's not what you wanted to see there. Because as you said, Spot Him and Donald gets the ball back.
This is a 14.
Start this. Yeah, this could be game. Yeah. This could be the Vegas is
28-7, and that's the game.
Disappearing before his eyes.
Got to be quicker than that.
Was Hip the guy who ran the Eagles Chiefs where he kept throwing that quick pass to Devon? Okay. See, why didn't he bring it down? Bring it out, man.
But we've seen Spot Him has not ran that play at all.
I believe it's like I think you have to have the Saints playbook to run that play. Because
same thing, the slant man, huh?
Why you gotta trash it, man?
You call him slant man.
He is slant man. I'm not gonna lie.
You call him slant man. I have more respect for him than you.
I just wish he could stay healthy.
I mean, he's healthy now. Y'all just have Taysom Hill back there, don't you?
We had Jameis, and then Jameis got hurt, unfortunately.
Jameis was injured while he was playing. He had like
I still can't believe, like, I wake up one morning, James has 3 fractured vertebrae. How? It's like week 3.
Who cleared him to play? Like,
he get run over by a bus? Like, what happened? Oh, we got the red rifle out there. Shout out to Andy Dalton. He beat the Seahawks.
Bro, you keep going back to the Seahawks, bro.
Like, I have a lot of Seattle fans, so the number of times I can mention that the Saints beat the Seahawks.
The Seahawks have not been the same. They haven't been the same since that interception at the 1-yard line.
Oh,
wow.
yeah. I think it's. You gonna call it for me?
Some large lady is warming up her pipes. She's singing amazingly. Am I gonna? And this is your conscience. The game's over. I'm sorry. You didn't believe in your team. Now your own team is sending you home. That's a bad day.
That's the worst part.
That's a bad day. You didn't believe in your own team, so you didn't pick them. But you picked the Chargers. And that was not the case. It's your conscience. I'm sorry.
You feel so bad for him, Pitbull.
Just don't watch the Raiders-Colts game. Because if you do, that could have been you. But it's not. I'm sorry.
There's still a chance. We did get word that One Pride did beat Mr. 11.
Why'd you lie to people just now?
He's still got, I'm trying to be positive.
You lying? What you lying to this kid for? You got all Fs. You were going to summer school, okay?
No, I'm trying to be positive. He's got the final. It's worth 90% of your grade.
If I ace the final, you got an F. You go to summer school, brother.
If I ace the final, I get a 71% of the class. What's your average score? 52. Just saying there's a chance. That's all he needs. Touchdown right here, I believe.
And their screenplay is immediately just there was no blitz. He should have called that when he was getting blitzed. But he got his cheese though off the blitz. He got his touchdown.
2nd and 15. Hip Warriors got to score here.
Almost intercepted. 3rd and 2, a minute left.
You do have 3 timeouts,
3 timeouts.
Start,
a lot of time.
Start using them.
This is dangerous. Will spot him, keep the blitz up, though, because that was dangerous. And throws it way behind the backfield. Gets out of bounds, though, but doesn't get the first down.
Remember, winner of this game qualifies for the grand finals. They're going to Las Vegas.
Oh, that was smart by Hip Hora. He threw it behind him. That way the DB didn't have an opportunity to jump that route.
I think he almost had the other guy open for a touchdown. But
I mean, with a blitz, you got to just hurry up and throw the ball. So I give him
he's taking 30 seconds off to go 20 yards. Got to show a little bit of, oomph. Got to move the ball here.
It's dangerous, though. It's dangerous. If he leads with a field goal, he got something.
Oh, nice throw to Keenan Allen. Gets out of bounds. 14 seconds left.
Can he get a touchdown? A touchdown here, he's back in this
touchdown, you feel good. Field goal is a consolation prize.
Field goal is devastating because it'll still be a 3-score game if he scores a touchdown at the half. And he hasn't been able to stop Spottom all game.
Yeah, you got it. I mean, the Spottom
just sells out for the blitz and gets there. And that is devastating.
Spottom is
2nd and 18. Gets him out of field goal range. 8 seconds off the clock. 10 seconds left. 2nd and 18. Now he's just hoping for a field goal, right?
Yeah, he's just hoping to get a field goal range. Maybe you get a busted play like you got earlier. Spottom's a man after my own heart, by the way. I love blitzing in Madden.
Oh!
Nearly picked off. If he just picks it off, takes it back. This is Spottom plays like I play. I just call blitzes every play and just be an absolute nuisance.
You can beat it with quick slants, but the problem is that, you just don't have enough time to pick this defense.
Exactly. You come in using the Saints playbook. Every play should be a slant, right?
That's fair.
Should be a lot of slant plays
but
in there.
Maybe that's why the Chargers aren't looking like the Chargers offense, because he's using the Saints playbook with the Chargers. I don't know if DJW and the other people were using Saints playbook.
Yeah, it's hard. I only can tell because the plays are called like Saints Go. I feel like I can know what playbook that is. Another blitz, and that's just
not enough time. I think he should have called your favorite,
The screen pass?
The one time he called the screen. So here is your bracket, by the way. Winner of Spottum Dottum, Hip Hip Jorge, and Junar and One Pride are our 2 final qualifiers.
Yes, and we're waiting for, you said Junar, One Pride. DJW, East Too Easy. East Too Easy is just going to take a long break. He's going to be relaxing. DJW, we'll see what he does if he even sticks around, because we know that he just chose the Raiders to have a little fun.
Yeah.
So Shaw, like you said, show off the Raiders Stadium, and he was relaxing. And, they all know that they're getting their tickets. And the Final Four, they know that it doesn't really matter about sitting. At the end of the day, it comes down to who's behind the sticks and who believes in their capability on the sticks to get that Super Bowl.
Yeah, you got to go into Vegas knowing you got to beat everybody there.
Yes.
So if you're like, I'm going to play for seeding, and if I finish here, I can avoid. No, you can't have that happen because you don't know who you're going to play.
Facts.
You got to be able to think that you can beat anybody. Spot him and dot him looking.
Oh, my gosh.
Like he is well on his way to the 3rd ticket. The 1 representative from our last chance qualifier.
That's right.
We believe, at least.
Oh, gets him.
Ooh. Hip Hip Jorge had quite a run. Just losing to your own squad, that just feels so bad. I just feel so bad for the man. Like if I was
losing to your squad, your own squad, because you didn't believe in them, you just felt that they weren't good enough, and then somebody is like, no, they're good enough.
Yeah, I think they're
and
good.
Then, in fact, they're so good, I'll beat you with them, and that's how you lose.
That just
devastating. Almost a horse collar, I feel like, but.
I feel like a touchdown here probably puts the game away.
Over.
Yeah.
The game's over. We really need a pick 6, I feel like, because even with interception here, it just feels like Hip Hop Jorge's had a tough time trying to score on this defense. Whereas, Spottum's just been kind of moving the ball. 7 rushes for 99 yards, Austin Eckler-like, in a touchdown.
I think Jalen Hurts is 7 for 7 right now.
Yeah, just really just been moving. Just been light work, 21 points, 28-7. And Hip Hip Jorge's ain't no hip today, just devastation. And that is how you handle a blitz, ladies and gentlemen. And Juke's another guy out, and Miles Sanders just moving down the field, and just he can feel it. Hip Hip Jorge is definitely not hip nothing today. Okay, he is devastated. He can feel it. He's gonna be like this with binoculars, watching the game at home. Devastated. That could have been me.
And he's gonna be reminded of who he lost to every time he turns on his team's games on Sunday. Lost.
Who he chose
Eagles
to qualify. Who that was?
Qualify with the Eagles. Had the Eagles jersey on. I believe the Darius Slade jersey, if I'm not mistaken, on in the last chance qualifier.
And even if we go back, right, we go back to him being aggressive in the red zone, right, and not kicking a field goal. We all said that really should have been an interception in the end.
Yeah.
But he kicks the field goal. Spottum went down the field, easy scored, and then after that scored again. And even Jorge didn't really score until Spottum had already hit, 14?
Yep.
So maybe 14-10, but Spottum got it 21-2. So even though that was a mistake, it really, in the grand scheme of things, I will say that I feel like Spottum Dottum still was the better person this round.
Throw it out of bounds.
And
Probably
he's
just
kick a field goal.
Yeah, he'll just take a field goal. It's still a 3-score game, so you're okay with that.
24-7, 17 points. And really, Hip Hip Jorge's big stop of the day. He finally got one, but just feels like a little bit too late.
Maybe I'm sure that car crash of a game that Hip Hip Jorge had to play against G Snuggy took it out of him as well. That was like a 45-minute game of just
awfulness. I'll say it.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
Awfulness feels like a nice way to describe that game. That takes a lot out of you, man. That's the thing. That's why you never want to go down to the lower bracket. Obviously it sounds obvious, but when you got to play back-to-back-to-back games, it gets fatiguing. It gets tiring.
Yeah, but it does just seem like, Hip Hop Jorge just got maybe a little bit outmatched today. For him to have hope, we have to see some quick scores, some very, extremely quick scores. And I don't know if he has that in the Saints playbook that you guys are, Mr. Slants. You guys never really threw the ball deep. Even with Jameis Winston, you guys still don't really like throwing the ball deep, which is actually hilarious.
Andy Dalton's arm only goes so far.
Even when Jameis Winston healthy, y'all don't let him throw the ball deep.
I don't know if Jameis Winston's been healthy, unfortunately. I wish he would have. I had big
sacked.
hope. Oh, does get out. The thing is Spot him and dot him. I feel like if he goes up against It's Too Easy or DJW, might get blown out a little bit. Because if you know how to counter the blitz, as you said, you're going to make a mockery of him.
Yeah, no, he would. I don't think he would run these blitzes against them.
Yeah, he's clearly realized. Look, I'm just going to blitz you every single time.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So and there it is. He finally jumps the route, and that just feels like
that feels like game.
Hip hip Jorge's run and day is over. I am sorry to inform you. I hate to break this down for you. Will definitely not be going to Vegas, brother. But we appreciate you participating today. You had some great moments.
Yep.
Great entertainment. We made a lot of jokes, but like I said, we appreciate everybody participating today with the salute to service. Everybody, we appreciate their service. Just in general, forget the Madden. Appreciate you guys, man.
Big shout out to all of our participants, not only today, tomorrow, players from the qualifiers who didn't even make it here. Big shout out to everybody because it's been an awesome month of Madden.
Tomorrow's gonna be crazy, and I already know who I'm rocking with.
Yeah, you're rocking. Oh,
I got tomorrow. I'm rocking with my guy. Yeah, that's game for Step Steve.
That's game, by the way.
Yeah, that's game. The fat lady been left. Like she came, she called me. I said, we don't even need you. We know. I told her, I said, you can relax. You can stay home. We know.
We're good.
We're ready. But tomorrow I'm rocking with my guy, Byrie Irving, for the dub.
Byrie Irving. Curious to see how Madden Star will do. The other player you'll probably rock with, since he's a Cowboys player. He's our defending PlayStation champ. Our defending Xbox champ, Sammy West, did not have a good day.
I told you, bro.
Out in the
Mr. Lowe is not there either. I'm telling you, man, they was different my week.
Yeah,
man.
they were.
I'm trying to tell you. They was.
Well, the crazy thing is, I think Sammy West only lost to guys who he had played. He lost to Mr. Lowe, who your week, but who he had played last year. Yeah. He lost to G Snuggy, who I think was from my week.
G Snuggy didn't even qualify last week.
Yeah, I mean,
he played last week. He didn't even qualify.
Sammy just had a tough day. We didn't get to see any of his games, so we don't know what happened, but just a tough day. Just a tough day for our defending champ.
Last week, I told them they better ask somebody. Chosen is chosen.
I think it's
chosen picks.
It stands out to me, not just your week, but just the step up in competition from last year. Usually the defending champ,
it's a different Madden. Though.
It does. It is a different Madden. That is true.
It's a different type of Madden.
Because even Madstar didn't even win his qualifier. Remember, he finished like third place, maybe second.
And it was your week?
Yeah, it was my week. It was like him and another guy. They all kind of three other dudes kind of all beat each other.
Yeah, but then they kind of stopped playing.
Yeah.
Like my week was the only week that the Xbox entirely played it out. And then to the end of the PlayStation, they finally stopped trying to play at the end. But they were playing it out until they all got qualified to the ending. So, but Byrie Irving did some interesting things. He had a top moment in
I'm excited. You got me hyped for
tournament history. He threw an interception, pick six at the end of the game to lose, but it was definitely on purpose.
You got me hyped. You were 100% right about DJW again. Winners finals. He just having some fun.
I got Byrie Irving. I'm rocking with Byrie. Byrie did some. He was playing chess. We was all playing checkers. It was great. We don't even know what his real team is. I'm gonna be honest.
That is for tomorrow for us to maybe find out. Maybe he'll still be playing checkers because remember, it's only top four that qualify. You don't want to give away everything. As Hip Hip Jorge is moving the ball down the field, but he is down 24 points.
And
unfortunately,
at least we respect his morals to play this game out. Not be a sore loser. Saying I'm gonna play everything out, man. I got here so far. Ooh, what a great spin move with Austin the Goat Eckler. Runs out of bounds, and like I said, it takes a lot to want to be like, I'm gonna finish this game out. I made it this far in the fourth quarter. This is my tournament. As my tournament hopes come to an end, he's playing it out still, man. Huge respect.
Oh yeah, especially in this game. Like this is the game where you're like, if you're like, all right, I'm losing.
It's not even close.
I'm just gonna call it. But yeah, no, huge shout out. We haven't seen too many rage quits, honestly.
Yeah, just be like GG's.
Yeah, they play it out. Looks like he should get in for a touchdown here, keeping his slim hopes alive. There's still
there's no hope.
Till the clock
there's
hits.
No hope.
Till the clock hits zero.
There's no hope. There's no fat man going down a chimney. There's no hope.
He's still got a chance.
You don't believe that?
I do. He's not playing the Browns. If he's playing the Browns, I'd believe it a lot more.
I mean, the Browns with Deshaun Watson or the Browns?
The Browns would lead to the Jets. Browns.
That was
But he did get the 2-point conversion. He's only down 16. Going for the onside kick. And does not recover.
No, it goes into the hands of the Eagles' best wide receiver. So I don't think Madden's going to let him fumble.
Yeah, hey, you know, like I said, again, shout out Hip Hip Jorge for seeing this game to the very end. But spot him and dot him. You are moving on to Las Vegas. Moving on to the grand finals. Going to take in the Raiders in the Colts game in Allegiant Stadium November 13th. And you have a chance to win a pair of Super Bowl tickets. If you don't have your homie already, you better start thinking about who you're going to take. Don't tell him. But have that name ready.
What if they got, like, work?
I feel like work would understand, right? Like, hey, I'm going to play for Super Bowl tickets. Like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm already feeling like November 12th, 13th, 14th, I am not going to be good.
I'm feeling a little...
I'm feeling a sickness coming on. It's going to hit me in about a month's time.
It's that smelly smell. It smells like... What?
Well, it's an NFL game. It should be the weekend, right? So, you know, hopefully you don't have to deal with that.
Yeah, maybe get off leave Friday or something.
Yeah. Leave Friday.
Take Friday off.
Take Friday off to practice. Practice it.
Yeah, go see your homie. You're hyped about the football game. Like, do you like still celebrate even though you lost? Like, do you still like, yeah?
No. So that's why you said you don't. Oh, cross the body, docks, the keys of the game out the window. Who cares? Throw him across the body. Just Jalen Hurts can do no wrong.
He's just shaking his head. He's just so devastated to his own team, who he didn't think was good enough.
Like,
but somebody showed you, no, they are good enough.
They are good enough.
They definitely are good enough.
The keys to the game out the window. Spot him and dot him. Moving on. Should have hopefully one Pride and Junar starting here soon.
Yes, sir. To 38 to 15 is definitely too much. 23-point lead. Yes, I can do math, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, this is just, you know.
I don't really got no pep talk. I don't got nothing. I usually have like some like.
There are no words.
I don't even got a joke. It just sucks.
Yeah.
To your own team.
To your own
people, man.
team.
You gotta believe, man. What happened to Fly Eagles Fly?
It was.
What happened to hold up? Wait a minute. Y'all thought I was fit. Like, what happened, man? You're supposed to be really down for the cause, man. That was a Philly anthem.
So, you know, what is it? I don't even know. Bolt, Chargers, Bolt.
Nobody says that. I don't know. Nobody says that.
They used to be the San Diego Superchargers, but they're not in San Diego anymore.
It's an awful name.
Like,
no one liked the Chargers. Everyone just liked the Davies, honestly.
I like Drew Brees.
He didn't even stay there.
They let him go,
yeah,
which is a terrible decision.
He was actually awful at the time, though.
No, he was good. He just suffered a very major injury.
He was not that good, bro. He came back and showed the world, but he was not that good with the Chargers. Oh, and Gates. I did like Gates. I like Latonia and Gates. Oh, that's a pick.
Yeah, it's just.
And, yeah, this is just devastating. Yo, even the production said just throw in the towel, brother. It's okay. I will not.
He's gonna see it to the very end.
I will never think any worse than you. If he's gonna see it to the very end, let me get 50.
Oh no.
Let me get 50. Let me get that 50. Oh, he's gonna run it out.
He's gonna spot him and dot him. Is gonna be a good sport. It's gonna be a good sport. I know you wanted your 50. 38 might still be the high score of the day, though.
He might get 45. Villain 45. Look at that. If he get 45, I got to get 50.
I think he's not going to get a chance to get 50.
Oh, he hiked the ball. Oh, yeah. Wait, 2-minute warning. Yeah.
Oh, just let it end.
Yes,
just let it end. Just let it end. Just.
Yes. I like this. Yes. Oh, timeout.
Do not call it timeout. Do not call it timeout. I'll let you play the score, but do not call it timeout.
Yeah, say the timeout. Say the timeout for the last play. Yes. Oh, hey, yo, hit the score. Call timeout. Who's on the ball, man?
No, I don't think so. Based on his expression, I think he's just hitting the X button.
Does he want to at least get a 20, brother?
He's just hitting A. He's like, next play.
Let's go.
Why do you have to do this? What did Hip or Hey do?
He could have quit. Listen, listen.
Is this all punishment for his name that you don't like?
Yeah. 45. Let's get that 50. Yeah. You don't like a 50-piece McNugget? 50 just sounds better. 50. I put 50 on it. 50 to go off to Vegas is crazy. That's a good way to go to Vegas.
That is true. Yeah. But I'm not gonna
50.
Not gonna condone running up the score on an already broken man.
You could have quit, brother. Listen, I gave you every opportunity to leave. I said.
Weren't you just shouting out how he stuck it through?
Yeah, no. Listen, moral victory, but you still gotta get stalked out though. Yeah, no. You're a better man than me, but nah, you gotta get 50 on your head for it though. Just because you're a great guy and I stayed, I didn't leave. I don't care if you stayed. All power to you, brother. But take this butt kicking because you stayed, yeah, bro.
You're terrible. Uh-oh. Well, let's see.
Oh, quarterback kneeling. That's weak. That's weak. That's super weak. Call timeouts. That's super weak. Just quit. Why did you just quit then?
Just let they don't quit in NFL games. They got to play till the very end. No, he's going to be a good sport. Good job, thought. You don't want the Madden gods to hate you. You don't call a timeout on a QB kneel when you're winning by 30.
How do Madden guys hate him? I gave him every opportunity to quit. He still played.
You're just building bad karma for the grand finals.
You
if you call a timeout.
You stomped somebody out.
He beat him by 30.
Yeah, but I got to get 50.
Maybe you'll get 50 in the next game, but not today.
Dang.
Spot him and dot him. We'll punch his ticket.
That's right. I'll leave.
He's not going to call a timeout. He's not going to call a timeout. Well, did you know the NFL and USO have rolled out a brand new state-of-the-art gaming trailer that serves as the gaming center on wheels with 8 gaming stations and visit militaries, communities, and installations throughout the United States to provide service members with entertainment and ways to stay connected. Shout out to the USO Mobiles team for all you do. And I do believe the grand finals are going to be played in that mobile truck, if I'm not mistaken. I could be stomping you out right there.
You would never do that in your life.
I'd be calling timeouts when you're calling kneel downs to put up 50 on you.
I would never call kneel downs. I would just quit.
Yeah, you would get
just
stomped
quit.
out.
Oh, I got to stretch after that beat down.
Well, we got one more ticket left to give away to Las Vegas today. Will it be One Pride or will it be Junar who gets the final spot in our grand finals? We'll take a break and we'll find out right after this.
Hey man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in like 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, I hope they don't never go away.
For the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour right now. We're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please? Holy. This has been absolutely terrific over here. And if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you ought to do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm gonna take my time with it and I'm gonna turn very gentle.
Honestly, just meeting the players in real life has been my favorite part of it because I use them in video games. Obviously, we see them on TV all the time, but a bunch of people you grew up idolizing is awesome.
My favorite part of being here is the hospitality that USO has given me so far. They actually got me a chance to meet Michael Parsons. The fact that he had a conversation with me is probably something I'll never give up. It's probably a situation that will probably never happen again. So the USO made that happen.
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena. We're here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by the USAA. USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments. Service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the Forces Fish. Chosen, who's jamming out at Chosen. We probably have the most important game of the day on our hands.
Facts.
Because there is one spot left in Vegas for an Xbox player.
Only one.
And it is about to be given away. We've got One Pride taking on Junar. Here is the breakdown. The top four advance to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Spot 'em and dot 'em. DJW, it's too easy. Already booking tickets to those grand finals. The winner of the grand finals, 2 tickets to the Super Bowl. And they qualify in the Madden Last Chance qualifier for the Madden NFL Championship, the Professional Madden League.
Yes, and you're missing something. What else?
They get to take in the Raiders and the Colts. An NFL game. And here are the keys again. There's 1 ticket left to give away today.
They better listen.
They better listen. Yeah. Every play has a counter.
Yes,
You got to make critical adjustments.
Yes.
Don't throw across the body.
Yes.
You got to play the clock, Chosen.
Yes, we love to hear that.
I'd also add in don't dive on defense.
And this is all brought to you by NFL Salute to Service.
It is brought to you by the NFL. Honor, empower, connect. Those are the key pillars of the 55-plus year relationship between the NFL and the USO. Thank you, NFL, for your continued support. And let's get in to our final game that matters today.
55 years. Whew.
Here we go. Dallas and Baltimore.
7-7.
Junar and One Pride with the Ravens.
Yeah.
Junar with the Cowboys.
And we don't know who got the ball first.
We don't know who got the ball first. All we know is it's a tie game. Lamar Jackson, reigning NFL MVP.
Y'all know who I'm rocking with. Not reigning.
Yeah, 2 years ago. My bad.
Who won last year? Oh, Rodgers.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool. But Lamar Jackson.
Who are you rocking with actually in this game?
Oh, you know I'm rocking with, man.
The Cowboys?
Yeah, of course.
I think you're a big Lamar guy, so I was actually kind of torn. I didn't know if
he's Junar and Lamar. But
All right, let's see who gets it.
I got to rock with the team over the player. I just pray that the Ravens don't pay Lamar so he can go to the Saints.
Why would you want the Saints to have something good?
Because if they're not going to pay him, I just want Lamar to get payday.
I mean, I'm just saying, you trash the Saints every chance you get. So
facts. I would be so hot, though. I would be so hurt. I feel like I'd have to root for the Saints. It would be devastating.
That would be perfect.
And I think you guys would actually be
And you know, we
potentially the best.
We can hope Brady might retire at that point, too. It might be, you know, a double win for the Saints.
Yeah. Brady, you know, I'm not going to speak of Brady in his life right now on air, but he's going through life.
He could, you know, he might play till he's 50 at this point.
You know what? I'm not going to say anything on Tom Brady. He's the GOAT.
He is the GOAT.
We can leave it at that. I have no comment.
He is the GOAT. I feel like I'll be sad when he retires, right? Like
I'll be devastated.
Like, you know, it's like, you know, I didn't get to watch Michael Jordan in his prime.
That's when I'm old as heck.
Like, you know.
When he retires, I'll be like, yo. We're telling my kids there's this guy, Tom Brady, but he played forever. Like, I promise. I remember when I was 7.
You're going to have to tell your kids about Tom Brady. That's not like.
It's going to be wild, bro.
But that's,
there's people in the NFL who literally were born when he started to play. And then got in the NFL while he's still playing.
I think Lamar Jackson might be close to one of those guys.
It's freaking crazy. That's incredible, actually.
But there is no Tom Brady here. It is
Lamar
Dallas
Jackson,
and
Dallas Cowboys. One Pride, 3rd and 9 at the Cowboys 33, so he can still kick a field goal. But I know he's looking to convert. But these are two teams playing Fish's favorite
Smash Mouth football. Well, Junar plays Smash Mouth football.
Both run-oriented teams. We've seen One Pride make great passes, though. great lob passes, and gets stopped on bringing up 4th down. So I wonder if he goes for it. Timeout taken. A minute and 20 left. Does he just kick the field goal? Yeah, he does.
He was the one who missed with Justin Tucker earlier, though.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
But he will make it here. And One Pride has the lead.
Yeah, so we have 10-7. We've seen that they both understand there's a lot on the line, so you don't want to just – I know closed mouths don't get fed, but it can cost you to play aggressive. He's definitely taking the opposite of John Harbaugh in real life instead of going for it on 4th down.
Yeah, Harbaugh would have gone for it. Harbaugh would have gone for 2 on their first touchdown, I'm sure, as Turbin feels that ball 6 yards deep in his own end zone.
Definitely will be on the bench at that. But we definitely seen, though, that there's been a lot of – we found out from the players, actually, that kick return touchdowns are way more probable in this match than any other.
That's good. I think kick return touchdowns are exciting.
Facts. They're exciting and excellent. But we have Dak Prescott in the shotgun.
I don't even know why you bring up his name. We know who's getting the ball 90% of these plays.
Hey, it's a minute and 12, 2 timeouts left. We don't know who gets the ball at the half, so there's still a lot at stake and just all day to throw. But I'm going to be honest, there is absolutely nobody open, and nobody's still open as somebody finally gets open. Shout out Michael Gallup from the Mountain West. Tries to stay in bounds, but gets a decent amount of yardage. But, I mean, just all day. He called his mom, check on her, see how she was doing, wrote some love letters to his girl. Yes, I said wrote love letters, didn't even send a text.
He had time. He didn't even need, he didn't need the speedy forms of communication.
Yeah.
He had all day.
Big chilling back there.
1st and 10, 60 seconds left.
In the shotgun, Omaha check. Yellow 5. I don't even know another color. And
Everybody is covered.
Yeah, and Dak Prescott, I mean, just takes off and gets out of bounds, doesn't get hit stick. That guy tried.
That guy was trying.
One rush for 14 yards. I mean, just all day. There's a complete sellout for the pass that gives Dak Prescott really all day. But, I mean, Dak Prescott isn't slow. You know, he has some type of athletic ability, so he does have to be wary of the scramble. And unless, he beats the corner, but doesn't get out of bounds, he's probably going to have to waste a timeout here. No, he doesn't. Just gets a 5-second run off, no huddle. And he is marching. Can he at least tie the game? But interception here would be devastating. He's going to hike this ball, and he does. Who is he looking at? Oh, he had him. He had him. Oh, he had him. Oh, he had him. He had the lob pass. I don't know if you saw it.
I did not actually see it.
It was X to the lob pass. He had him. But he missed it. I don't know if he has the, because he's so run-oriented. I don't know if he knows how to do the lob pass because we saw bullet passes by Madden Star, I believe.
Moneymaker.
Moneymaker.
Moneymaker was throwing dimes, but to the wrong team.
Yeah, and just devastating, man. Let's see what Junar can do. Dak Prescott in the shotgun, number 4, Ezekiel Elliott, back to pass block. And, oh,
it's 4th and 8.
What? Oh, wow. He got robbed. I'm not even going to lie to you. That was wild.
I thought that was a 1st down for sure.
That was crazy.
It's a big play. He's had all day to throw the football, though.
Yeah, I'm just very shocked at how that wasn't a 1st down.
Thought he had a pick, but it doesn't matter because it's a turnover on downs.
Yeah, I feel like Madden kind of robbed him on that 1st down, but
yeah, that's like one of those like in real life. He just stretched the ball over.
That's a 1st down.
Yeah, that one hurts for Junar.
But if it was a 5th, we still don't know who gets ball at the half. So we don't know if Junar might get the ball at the half, and but he has has to hold because they have the GOAT kicker over there that can kick within 60 yards.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you get this ball to.
And that's
no. I was like, you get that ball to Y, you're in field goal range. But now all of a sudden,
so this is key right here. I mean, he needs a quick out route. Maybe get at least to make it a 55-yarder. Past that 1st down line right here. Get out of bounds. He has to get out of bounds.
He needs to get the ball to probably about again, they're playing outdoors. I don't know what the wind situation looks like, but assuming it's favorable, he's got to get to about the 40-yard line. He's just going to huck it deep.
Snap.
Pollard catches it. Oh, no, he dropped it. I thought he caught it. It would have been worse if he caught it because they didn't have any timeouts. So now he at least gets to throw one more Hail Mary to the end zone. We get our prevent defense called here from One Pride.
Yeah, but it was just – I don't think that was to that right player. They were just both in the same.
Oh, he actually just
run the ball.
He plays it safe. Breaks a tackle.
Yeah.
All right. Who gets the ball? This is a big one.
This is huge. Find out in the next episode of Oh, I was crying. I was sad when Kobe retired. I mean, I'm from LA too. Though.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
When Kobe retired, I feel like everybody was like, "Dang, the league is really like it's different." Like when LeBron retires, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I think LeBron's gonna when LeBron and like Brady retire, especially if they retire like back to back. It's gonna be like weird.
I'm not gonna recognize it.
There's gonna be like a void when I turn on the NFL.
Definitely.
Like
who's gonna be the quarterback? I mean, I feel like there's more of a Dallas Cowboys actually got the ball back, so him not getting at least a field goal is kind of devastating. But let's see how he rocks with that. I think the NFL is in a little bit better hands in terms of like passing the tools.
Yeah, that's true.
Patrick Mahomes, I mean, like Josh Allen.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Justin Herbert.
I don't know about Herbert.
A lot of people put him in that category. I agree. I think it's just Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen, and
but definitely like in terms of exciting, like Patrick Mahomes is.
Well, you still have Aaron Rodgers too.
Anyway, as I said, with Patrick Mahomes, who's just like exciting, Lamar Jackson, very exciting. Patrick Mahomes won a Super Bowl. Josh Allen very close to one, and the Bills are exciting as well. I think there's more that we can see that it's going to be for a while, right?
Yeah, it's just still going to feel weird though, right? Like there's no longer a guy who has more Super Bowl rings than most NFL franchises. I think than all NFL franchises, right? Besides the Patriots.
Isn't he?
I thought he had 7.
Yeah,
the Steelers might have 7. More than most, I know.
How many rings has Ben Roethlisberger got?
Roethlisberger only has 2.
I think he has the most actually.
Roethlisberger might only have 1 actually.
Nah, Roethlisberger got 2.
Thought he lost. He beat the Seahawks. Did they lose to the Packers though?
You said he beat the Seahawks?
Yeah, Roethlisberger beat the Seahawks in that crazy game that.
Oh, yeah, he beat the Seahawks and then they beat the Cardinals.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Cardinals. I forgot Roethlisberger's been 3 times.
Yeah, remember that the Santonio Holmes catch? That was one of the greatest catches.
Like the 99, the 99-yard.
The tiptoe.
Oh, he's got him. But there it is.
The DB was right with him. And we see him with that lob play, and that is Joseph, who I'm not going to lie to you guys. I actually have no idea who that is as a Cowboy fan.
He's making dudes miss. Yeah. He's even got the number 1. You know the guy who has the number 1 jersey on?
I don't know who Joseph is. I have no idea who it is. Is that our safety? No, that's not our safety.
Nah, no way. Yeah, it has to be a DB. No way safety gets to wear number 1.
Yeah, I have no idea. I know our safety is really rated high this year, actually. It's like top 5.
Let's see what Junar's got. He gets life on that interception plus a massive return, and yeah, that's what Junar's specialty is. Hand the ball off.
Yeah.
Let him eat.
Yeah. And one product was actually the one that got it at the half, so that was a huge turnover. And
yeah, that's
it's tough, man. It's tough out here, man.
I will say this is our of all the games where tickets were punched to Vegas, this has been by far the closest.
Yeah, I mean facts. I mean we have 2, your favorite Smash Mouth.
Smash Mouth football.
Close. But Junar has to punch the ticket. I feel like he has to score a touchdown. I feel like a field goal, it's an opportunity for momentum to shift, and I feel like he has to take advantage of that. I would be devastated if he didn't score a touchdown.
I think he has to. I feel like if you kick a field goal, the interception is basically like not wasted.
Oh my God! That rookie got ran over. That was Kyle Hamilton, first round pick by the Baltimore Ravens, actually.
Yeah.
Who just got immediately trucked and just ran over. That is definitely Ezekiel Elliott of old.
Madden has maybe. I think you're talking about how the Madden developers they were at Chargers camp. I feel like they haven't gone to the Cowboys since Zeke's rookie year because he still plays like rookie year.
This was just what type of play call is that?
Yeah,
man?
that was.
What are you doing?
He's just gonna take the.
Yeah, you gotta take the What type of play was that, man?
The kick is good, so it is 10-10 here.
This is definitely your favorite. Like some old guy right now. This is real football. No, it's not. I don't want to see this, bro. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, he is still confused why they're snapping out of the shotgun. He'd like them to be under center. He is a little confused about that one. Why is the quarterback so far back?
Real football. Like old Smash.
It's too warm outside, too. It should be like -30.
I always thought that looked cool, and then I was like, that just looks kind of terrible, too. Like,
looks terrible to be a part of, but it looks cool to me.
Oh, that's devastating.
Huge run there from Mike Davis, I believe.
J.K. That's not Dobbins.
That was not Dobbins. That was, I believe, Mike Davis.
I could lie to you and act like I know what that is.
Former Falcons running back.
Oh, snap. I still have no
Give the people what they want.
I still have no idea who that is.
Keep the people informed.
Oh, he's definitely.
And now, yeah, this time he looks a little bit more mortal.
Oh, snap.
Oh, my God.
Oh, you talking about Mike Davis?
Mike Davis. The Mike Davis.
Wow, I know Mike, man.
Go way back. Go way back.
Bro, I didn't even know you. I didn't even know you, bro.
2nd and 13 now for One Pride, trying to take the lead. Basically in Justin Tucker's field goal range at this point.
Is that his field goal range in Madden, though?
Oh, he's doing it again.
And, I was going to say, same result.
I think he's got to maybe get, again, I don't know the wind since we are outdoors, but probably like to the 45.
The dude is covered. It's not like it's one-on-one coverage, but bro is covered. Like I know in real life the guy is. Oh, that was dangerous. So 4th and 13, and both defenses.
Old school football. Me, you, mano y mano. Who's gonna run in the trenches? My offensive line, your defensive line. Who wants it more? Smash football.
And we're gonna punt.
I mean, has to. 4th and 13.
Yeah. Super Bowl tickets on the line, chance to go to Vegas on the line. I feel like you just don't punt,
So I feel like a touchdown may in this game. The way this is looking.
Does he get a good punt off? Okay, it's at the 5. Yeah, a touchdown ends this game for sure. For sure.
Both teams kind of struggling.
One Pride's definitely a all or nothing kind of player from what I've seen. He's going to throw it deep, and he's just going to hope that guy gets separation. He was probably devastated that Hollywood Brown left the Ravens.
He's devastated he left the Ravens.
That's true. That is true.
So, yeah, I'm leaving Lamar to go to the Cardinals. Y'all have lost a multitude of games, bro. In awful fashion, and I don't even think his stats are really that good.
Even with the, maybe it'll help when Hopkins comes back in a couple of weeks.
I mean, he wanted his wish. He the number 1 right now.
It's true. 2nd and 11. Big play here. Maybe get a sack and a safety instead. Thrown out of his own end zone. Michael Gallup just shrugging off multiple defenders.
That did look like Ravens defense, though.
Current Raven defense.
Yeah, facts. We don't want to disrespect.
We don't want to disrespect the GOAT. Yeah.
Terrell Suggs.
Ray Lewis. Yeah. No, not that kind of defense. That looks.
That was different. I know Ray Lewis was devastated watching him blow that lead. Like, how did it?
Ray Lewis probably almost thought about suiting back up after he saw that. He's like, all right, put me in there. Isn't that the squirrel dance? Is that what he calls it?
I don't know what it is, but that's a lit. Like,
all right, 1st and 10.
One of the greatest defensive players of all time.
5 minutes between you and a trip to Vegas for both these players. Zeke knows what's at stake, shoving multiple defenders off of him, breaking away. Oh, somebody told Zeke that he was going to feast in Vegas.
He knocked that door. Hey, somebody check on number whoever that was, bro. He can't be okay. Shock had to run over field. Rub it down, icy hot.
Oh, yeah, that guy needs more than icy hot, man. He's still back there.
Oh, my gosh.
Uh-oh.
To the right.
Oh, he caught on his own. Oh, no.
A touchdown.
Wait.
Those are some receiver icons.
Was that a touchdown? There's no way that was a touchdown, right? What?
Touchdown, man.
No, it went out of bounds at the 2-yard line.
Touchdown, man.
Oh,
broke the plane.
Is that game? You said touchdowns game. Are you sticking with your call?
We them boys. Oh. Had to wait till we scored a touchdown to say that. Couldn't jinx my mans.
So are you saying that's game? You said touchdowns game.
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah, game.
Chosen calls game.
Junar's winning this game now, for sure.
What does One Pride have left?
Precious is going away. What are you going to do?
Who invited Gollum? All right. Still got plenty. What are you doing over in
the Joker here? What are you going to do? Man, loses their minds. The tickets are going away. What are you going to do? One Pride.
They're fading. You can just see them.
Precious.
Losing to the Cowboys, probably the worst part. That's even worse than losing to your own team. The Cowboys.
No,
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Nah, that's different. That's like you picking the Chargers and losing to the Saints and Madden. You're like, yeah, that's cool.
Ooh, okay, 3rd and 5. What does One Pride have? He's running out of time. Really, you should wait to 4th. You should have saved that for 4th down. All right.
Oh, I thought that was the pick. I was going to say I didn't need to wait till 4th down. Wow, and that's the first down.
Yeah, they gave the first down, too, which feels even worse. I thought that was, short of the first down.
How was that not? That's crazy. That should have been a pick.
Should have at least been 4th and inches. But
he still caught it with his hands? Okay, that's crazy.
First down.
I mean, I guess they gave Junior the touchdown, so. Oh, he broke that.
Do you go for 2 if you score here for your One Pride? Do you pull an ultimate Baltimore Ravens?
Risk it for the biscuit. The game's on the line.
I kind of hope he does. I hope he scores and goes for 2.
Just no, because the overtime rules is you both get an opportunity to score. So I feel like.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they changed it this year.
Because everybody felt bad for the Bills, but nobody felt bad for the Chiefs. So.
Yeah. There was a decent calling for it after the Chiefs lost.
They changed it with the Bills.
Yeah, they did change it with the Bills.
No, we'll never do that again. I can't believe Patrick Mahomes happened to our guy, Josh Allen.
QB sneak, first down.
Patrick Mahomes got robbed by Brady. It was like, oh, it's just Brady.
Oh, yeah. You had to give Brady one more.
After all sides by, oh, boy, that was cool.
Well, they also, Patriots would have lost that Super Bowl if the proper team was there. That's all I'll say. Brady wouldn't have had that ring if the correct.
Did he just break 3 tackles?
Yes, he did. That's Mike Davis, by the way, for 1 yard. Mike Davis.
The toughest 1 yard of his entire life.
And we're going to the 2-minute warning. 17-10, Junar versus One Pride. Final spot in our grand finals, November 13th in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, are on the line for the Xbox NFL Salute to Service.
Yes!
Who is going to get it? Will it be Junar? Will it be One Pride?
I'm saying Junar. I'm locked in, though. This is 4 down territory. Everything's on the line. Lamar Jackson takes it. I was like, bro stood there, got smacked by DeMarcus Lawrence, and then had to get sacked by he just got hit, stayed on his feet. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of realistic. He do be taking some hits and just kind of bounces.
All right, 3rd and 22. You got 2 downs.
That's devastating.
To get 22 yards.
Yeah, you can't get it on with you. You got to take maybe a 10-yard route. You got to just get some yards, man. Oh!
That's what he does.
Oh, my gosh. That route is always dangerous, man. I mean, you could easily get that ball picked off.
4th and 8.
4th and 8. This definitely ain't going to be a run play.
Maybe you got to get, Lamar Jackson on the outside.
The whole city knows. The whole world knows he's passing this ball. Does he have time? Will Junar dial up a blitz? Will 11 from heaven get there? Will DeMarcus Lawrence, shout out BSU alumni, get there? Omaha check. He forgot what color he's on. They definitely. Oh.
All right. He's got. He had him. He had B wide open, but that'll do it. Junar.
Win them, boys! Oh! Another chosen pick by Chosen because he's chosen. Oh, I told you.
Cowboys move on.
Yeah, you're going to see the Cowboys in the top 4 qualifying in Vegas. Oh, wait, bye-bye. That's the game.
Junar will pick up the win.
I'm sorry. It'll be okay. Watch at home, brother. Nah, I'm joking with you. Appreciate you participating. I'm going to shout you out. I appreciate you participating. Coming down today for this great Madden tournament with USAA.
NFL Salute to Service. We're doing it again tomorrow for the PlayStation side of things. Don't forget.
I told you, left side.
Strongs.
Yes, and y'all know what's going on with the first week, man. I told y'all the first week was different. I warned y'all. I said, them boys that first week, I'm going to be honest, Fish. They're way better than your week. He's like, I don't know, bro. If you telling the truth, I said, man.
I still got one chance, though.
I
got one chance from my week.
3 out of the top 4.
3 out of the top 4 are from your week. But spot 'em and dot 'em, the Eagles fan. Never thought I'd have to, root for an Eagles fan, but here we are.
I think Spot'em got lucky playing just his side. I think he should have been playing some people over here.
But it's all good.
The Cowboys finally win a game when it matters in the clutch. And they move on. So here are your finalists that we are sending to Las Vegas. They're going to take it in an NFL game. They're going to play for Paris Super Bowl tickets. It's too easy. DJW, Spot 'em and Dot 'em, and Junar. Congratulations to all four of you. Cannot wait to see which of these four is going to the Super Bowl. Coming up in November. Here is your bracket, by the way. It's too easy. Waiting in those grand finals. Spot 'em and Dot 'em taking on Junar in our next game. DJW there as well in the lower bracket finals. Again, this all for seeding. We'll see how much these players take it seriously.
Yes, we will.
You know, do you want to give away certain hints, certain styles, or do you just maybe lock it in like, you know, Saints versus the Saints? Just, you know.
You just keep hoping for the Saints.
I'm
sorry to crush your dreams.
We saw it last time, but again, big shout out to those four players. They have made it to our grand finals on the X-Pac side on the NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. We'll have 4 more tomorrow, but that's gonna, let's do it for our qualifiers. We still got more action. Again, we got seeding to go, so we'll throw it to break. We'll come back with our lower bracket semifinals right after this.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please? Holy. This has been absolutely terrific over here. And if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you ought to do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm gonna take my time with it and I'm gonna turn very gentle.
Manager of Community Relations for the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour right now. We're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
Hey man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, I hope they don't never go away.
Honestly, just meeting the players in real life has been my favorite part of it because I use them in video games. Obviously, we see them on TV all the time, but a bunch of people you grew up idolizing is awesome.
My favorite part of being here is the hospitality that USO has given me so far. They actually got me a chance to meet Michael Parsons. The fact that he had a conversation with me is probably something I'll never give up. It's probably a situation that will probably never happen again. So the USO made that happen.
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. We have our qualifiers. Now we're just playing for seeding here. USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO forces, being a force behind the forces. Fish and chosen here. You saw your finalists there. It's too easy. DJW, Spot 'em and Dot 'em and Junar, all going to Las Vegas here. They are your grand finalists from the Salute to Service Showdown. We started with 16. We're down to 4. November 13th at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. We will give away a pair of Super Bowl tickets to the Xbox winner, but we still have some seeding left to go. So 3 more games left.
We'll see. Like I said, we'll see how serious they take it. See what teams they'll use. If
Yep.
they just all get off their number 1 teams. What things will they try? Will they use this as a time to try out new plays they may haven't found yet? So this is going to be an interesting time.
You got to find like a play that works that you're not going to run, but you make them, prep for that play. But yeah, as you said, we saw DJW pull out the Raiders in the winners finals. So again, how much are they going to keep close to the vest? How much are they going to show? We'll have to find out. Active duty, reserve, and National Guard in the United States eligible to play in our NFL Salute to Service Showdown. 1v1, double elimination. This today was on the Xbox. We'll have the PlayStation tomorrow. 5-minute quarters chosen. And we are down to our 4 qualifiers for our grand finals.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Which, they get a lot of stuff. As you see, the top 4, as we said, we've given them plenty of shout-outs, and we've given them more throughout the rest of the day. Advance to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. The winner will receive 2 tickets to the Super Bowl and qualify for the Madden Last Chance qualifier in the Madden NFL Championships.
And they get to see a great game between the Raiders and Colts, which I definitely do actually believe will be entertaining.
Oh, that will be an awesome game there in Allegiant Stadium. We already saw it. Shout out DJW showing off the stadium. I'm really hoping we get Raiders Colts at some point, just kind of as an homage to what game they'll be going to. But we have our keys to the game, which is every play has a counter. Make critical adjustments. Don't throw across the body.
And what else?
And play the clock, which we haven't seen too much of. But then again, most of our games have been more blowouts than anything else. So there hasn't been too many times for that. The keys to the game presented today by the NFL, Honor, Empower, Connect. Those are the key pillars of the 55-plus year relationship between the NFL and the USO. Thank you, NFL, for your continued support. And now we have Spot 'em and Dot 'em taking on Junar in our lower bracket semifinals.
I'm excited. I mean, who you rocking with?
Take a look at the bracket here. I mean, I got to go with Spot 'em because I already know you're on the Cowboys train. So you can't have 2 Cowboys fans. Here's how we got here, though.
I mean, we have to look at, Sammy West losing, like I said.
You don't need to do it like that. Don't need to do that, man, like that.
I'm trying to tell you.
I will say,
Lowe lost.
All 4 of our players from the winners semifinals ended up making it. Spot 'em and Dot 'em, and Junar, even though they lost, win that last game they needed in the lower bracket.
Oh, yeah. DJW, Spot 'em made it. Junar came back.
And Junar came back, so sometimes it pays to make a run in the winner's bracket. No lower bracket run today for anybody. Thought maybe Sammy West would be the guy. He wasn't. Thought maybe it's Mr. Lowe would be the guy.
I knew he was, man.
He lost to a dude starting Skylar Thompson.
In G Snuggy's defense, he really should have beat him before. It was like he wasn't trying to win, and it was like, bro, what are you
G Snuggy G Snuggy could not have picked a worse game to play. I would assume he would even say the worst Madden game of his life.
That's a statement.
That's
a statement, man.
Am I wrong? He threw 5 interceptions.
No, it felt like I really felt like he was trying to lose the game. And it was like, why are you religiously like?
It felt like when the Colts beat the Chiefs.
Yeah.
It just felt like one of those games you're like,
Yeah, like the Colts won, but the Chiefs were obviously
the Chiefs. But we're waiting on our lower bracket semifinal game. Junar and Spot 'em, Dot 'em again. Already qualified. Already punched their tickets to Vegas. I think just probably, again, playing for seeding. Maybe trying to make sure if there's that one play, as Chosen said, that does work, that you maybe can sneak in there in your lineup. We'll have to see. And we get an NFC East showdown, most likely, with Eagles and Cowboys. Or they'll both play the Saints.
So fat people actually can't make it down a chimney. I just want you to know that. So
what does Santa Claus have to do with this?
Because he's not real. So I'm crushing your dreams as well. What you're hoping for is not real. Sorry, kids.
You just spoiled that. You didn't even spoiler alert or anything.
I was trying to, and then you were like, what does Santa Claus have to do? And I was like, well, there it is. There it is. You did that. Sorry.
Does anyone even have a chimney anymore? When's the last time you saw a house with a chimney?
That's actually a great question. I know. Back in California, I have a chimney.
Yeah, well, even if Santa Claus is real, to leave that suspension of disbelief out there. How is he getting in a house?
The chimney.
I don't have a chimney.
Wait, are we saying that Santa Claus is the world's greatest burglar?
Just putting that out there.
Comes to eat your food and leave.
What kind of cookies do you leave out for Santa Claus?
Nothing. Nah, I got chocolate chip for him.
All right, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Well, we're going to take a quick break. Enough about Santa Claus. We still got Halloween and Thanksgiving to go before we get to that. But we'll take a quick break. We'll be back with more Madden action here on the NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA, right after this.
Since the 60s, the USO and the National Football League has brought big-name players to deployed service members.
I played catch for about a minute with a Hall of Fame quarterback. That's pretty cool.
I just want to say thank you for everything you do.
The USO's partnership with the NFL goes back over 50 years. This is kind of a foundational partnership for us.
The NFL's Salute to Service serves to honor, empower, and connect military service members and their families. And that Salute to Service is so well aligned with the USO's mission of connection. We strengthen service members by keeping them connected to the people and places they love.
Our military is so important to the league. It's why we're able to play the games on Sundays, and we're just really proud to be able to be a force behind the forces and support them in what they do.
The NFL also invests in USO holidays. For the first time this year, we were able to pack 10,000 holiday care packs for our deployed service members at the NFL Fan Experience. We are engaging our service members and connecting them through our shared love of football and our mutual appreciation for our military service members and their families.
We love the NFL, so we've really had a blast getting out to come and enjoy this, and we're just thankful the USO and NFL put this on.
And you know what day it is. It's just that.
I grew up watching football with my dad and my family. Watching the Falcons play, it was my first ever NFL game, and to be able to do that in London while I'm away from home is just an amazing opportunity.
It's really important to us that not only are we a source of entertainment for service members, but really actually empowering the USO to create new centers.
We just opened USO Lake in Keith. Through the investment of the NFL, we're able to connect more service members through that Salute to Service.
This is our first USO in the United Kingdom. We're going to be able to support the service members who are all over the UK.
We can do things together we could not do separately.
The NFL captures the heart and the spirit of the USO's mission of keeping them connected to the people and places they love. So on behalf of all of the service members and their families that we serve, thanks, NFL!
Back in the Boise State Esports Arena here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. The USAA and USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. It's been a big day today. We started with 16 players in our NFL Salute to Service Showdown on the Xbox side of things. We are down to 4, now down to 3. But the top 4 did punch their tickets to the grand finals November 13th, held at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Fish here chosen there. Got a couple more games left. Again, all for seeding. Everybody's already booking time, thinking of the homie, the person in their life. They're not going to tell them.
Or a girl, you know.
Yeah, it could be anybody.
Girl, guy, whatever you do.
Whatever you want it to be. Thinking of that person you want to bring to the Super Bowl if you end up winning those grand finals, because you will get a pair of Super Bowl tickets.
Yeah, we're just seeing, Spottom is the 4th seed officially.
Yep, Spottom is the 4th seed.
We got 2 and 3 seeds, battle of the 2 and 3 seeds, and then will they even try to go for the 1st seed? Let's see. But we have Junar versus DJW, just picking any team. He's rocking with the Ravens. So Junar rocking with the Buccaneers. We know his team is the Cowboys, and we know DJW's team is the Chargers. So both people elect to not reveal too much of what they're, fully capable of. But give them a little something.
Yeah, another chance to play the Buccaneers for DJW. He, of course, played It's Too Easy in the finals, the winners' finals against the Buccaneers. Was playing the Raiders, though. So, like I said, I think we should demand grand finals is Colts Raiders, excuse me. Because that's the NFL game that they're going to go see. So I think that should be the requirement.
As long as you can guarantee wide receivers running against each other. I'm rocking with that, man.
Well, I would love that. Well, again, that'll be the NFL game that these 4 players get to go see while they're down there competing for Super Bowl.
So you got Raiders or Colts, too, by the way.
Like I said, if Jonathan Taylor's healthy, give me the Colts.
I'm taking the Raiders. I think the Raiders are the best 1 and 4 team.
They're a really good 1 and 4 team, aren't they? They are like a really, really good 1 and 4
Like you said, there could be an argument they could be 4 and 1.
They
There's definitely an argument that the Ravens should be like 5 and 1, or even 4 and 1.
Yeah, but the Ravens have had a lot of
hilariousness.
A lot of issues. A lot of issues so far.
Do you pay Lamar?
Well, no, I mean, because you're telling me if they don't pay him, he goes to the Saints, and obviously I'm going to tell him don't pay him. Obviously, you know, if I was a Ravens fan, I'd say pay him. But, you know, if he had a chance to go to the Saints, no, don't pay him. Don't pay him.
The Saints over there just sitting back waiting.
Yeah. Don't pay him. Don't pay him, yeah.
Please don't.
Exactly. Don't pay the man. He's not worried. Overrated.
And then your guy comes back. Sean Payton will magically come back to go.
Yeah, Sean Payton be like, hey, I heard you guys got Lamar. Are you trying to hire me again? No, he's going to Dallas. We all know this. But here we go. Junar and DJW.
Oh, my gosh. And a blitz. Oh, no, not a blitz. And he picks up on the blitz, almost gets the catch anyway.
I will say, our Ravens player, I don't think he threw to Mark Andrews a single time.
No.
Feel like you should probably throw the ball to Mark Andrews if you're playing.
I mean, the way he dominated everybody, I don't really.
But he lost.
Oh, yeah, he
to
did
Junar.
lose. Yeah, dang, he did.
Maybe he wins that game if he throws the ball to Mark Andrews.
I mean, didn't you say he had? Oh, no, he didn't have the Saints playbook. That was somebody else.
No, that was hip or hey with the Saints playbook.
Yeah. I mean, that's devastating. You're right. You're right. And the left side is not the strong side on that time. 3rd and 10. And as you can tell, this, ladies and gentlemen, this is definitely not DJW's team.
DJW just, you know, maybe he finds his team, right? You know, maybe he finds something.
He has to.
He probably the Chargers. We go deep here. We've seen this play before. Intercepted by Logan Ryan.
You know his first name?
Logan Ryan's a good defender.
It's deep. I guess because he does beat the crap out of the Saints.
Oh. Beat him for the first time in 5 tries this year.
No, beat him for the first time in 5 tries.
Exactly, yeah, the regular season. Yeah, the regular season.
Because your favorite guy fumbled.
Yeah. We don't want to talk about
that was
Jared Cook.
And Tom Brady is a disrespectful guy, man. Beat you in the playoffs and then was playing with Drew Brees kids after this. That was crazy.
And apparently, Tom Brady just, you know, glared at Jared Cook and he just threw the football on the ground. He was scared. But Junar gets the pick 6. I don't know if this happens, but there is a world, because we talk about seeding doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you're DJW, the worst case scenario is that Junar ends up winning this whole thing because you have to play It's Too Easy in the first round of the grand finals.
That'd be hilarious.
Because I think those are the two. I don't think it's a far cry to say those are the 2 best players.
That would be hilarious.
So I don't think It's Too Easy will lose to Junar, but that is the one scenario I'm thinking of. Like if I'm DJW, the last thing I want to do is play It's Too Easy in the first round of the grand final.
I mean, I feel like DJW at the end of the day, they've already played each other
multiple
times.
Oh yeah.
And actually in the series, DJW's up. Obviously, it's a tough matchup, but I feel like DJW's like, I mean, regardless, I'm at the series. He already assumes that he's going to.
Like I said, you have to go into to Vegas knowing you can beat everyone. It would just be like those. I think are the 2 best players on paper. So
facts. I mean, it all comes down to
whoever has to go. I mean, if you have a bad day. I mean, we've seen a lot of guys have bad days today.
Is the top 4 a double elimination too?
I believe it's only single elimination.
Oh, that's interesting. That makes things fascinating.
Maybe it is elimination. We'll have to get clarity, but I believe single elimination puts a lot more at stake as we get another bomb and another interception.
Yeah, he doesn't really care. Doesn't care. I mean, let's see if It's Too Easy cares after he's been taking a break. That's the question.
Like I said, if I'm It's Too Easy, I don't want to play DJW. Also, then again, if It's Too Easy loses, he's got to play again. So.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't want to play again.
Yeah, he's just going to go out there and I think, crush the soul of Junar, who's looking like he's going to win. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Back-to-back picks by DJW, not looking like his stereotypical self. But, again, maybe he's just trying to put bad film out there.
Yeah. And they'll be like, oh, I didn't know he was this good.
This is not an anime. It's like,
Nani?
Let's see. What? He's not throwing interceptions? What?
After a day, after a week of just training, he just became Jesus Christ walking.
All right, so I want to hear it. Your pick, November 13th.
I told you, I'm rocking with DJW.
You're rocking with DJW?
All the way, bro.
All right, let's. Oh, you know what? I got to stick with my lone weak representative. I got to go with Spot. I don't want to rip the Eagles.
Spot him? Oh,
Spot him and dot him.
That's crazy.
I will give me Spot him and dot him November 13th. I'll stick.
You know he'll have to play It's Too Easy probably.
I know that. But he's the last guy remaining from my week, even though you cast both weeks. I don't know how I became the owner of the second week.
You became the owner of the second week, bro.
But no, I think I'll stick with Spot him and dot him. And he's the only guy from last year. When you were, I don't think you did any of the last year's Salute to Service, so he's like a 2-timer for me. Which a big shout. I don't think Spottum and Dottum was top 4 last year. So big shout out. Big shout out to him for prepping his Junar. That's roughly the passer.
Flag.
Flag.
I just can't wait for that to cost somebody in the game. I know the NFL is trying to change it though because the outrage is just big.
That's why I will say, tomorrow's bracket. Hope it goes quick because we got a banger game tomorrow.
Nah, that was I'm sorry. That it's funny that it was like progressively got worse with the rough of the passer call. Like it was like the Josh Allen. Everybody was like that was kind of ridiculous. And then it moved to
the Brady one.
Everybody was like that's absurd. And then everybody saw the one of the Chiefs and they was like, hey, yo, somebody got to say something, bro.
You mentioned I'm excited for Chiefs Bills tomorrow.
Who you got?
The Bills.
I think 100% the Bills are the better team, right? I think Patrick Mahomes they're just them guys, bro. I don't know how to obviously as you see, guys, nobody picks the Chiefs on Madden because that defense is so awful.
Yeah.
However, in real life, everybody knows the Chiefs record. So the Chiefs are just it's just hard to count. Well, you got Patrick Mahomes.
I mean, this is probably for home field advantage in the playoffs, right? I don't see these teams losing more than 2-3 games.
They lost in 13 seconds, so I don't really know.
Got a nice first down there from Junar on 4th and 7. Yeah, I mean,
they lost.
But they got Von Miller now, right? I mean,
hey, when I see your Bears lose 13 seconds, that's crazy.
That's the number 1 rated pass defense, by the way.
Yeah, no, I just don't understand how the Chiefs' defense has never gotten better.
Did he just call he just read option with Tom Brady?
Yeah, he's just having fun.
Fumble it, and then I think Tom Brady picked it back up. Wouldn't shock me that Marcus Williams misses a wide open ball.
Yo, he definitely dropped a couple balls against the Bills. I think the scariest team in the playoffs will be the Ravens. I feel like they're the wild card.
Lamar hasn't played well in the playoffs, though.
He's lost one. His first year, he was bad. Second year, when he won an MVP, I thought them having Russ was bad. And then the third year, they won a playoff.
I think if Tua's healthy and Skylar Thompson isn't playing, as Junar scores a touchdown, I think the Dolphins would be scary.
I don't really believe in them. I'm not gonna lie.
They have Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't believe in Tua. I got more faith in Lamar than I do Tua.
Give my lone lefty representative some love.
Ravens got ran off the field. Everybody was getting ran off the field, actually. I just thought about that.
Yeah.
The Super Bowl year, that was crazy. Derrick Henry was.
Derrick Henry was literally just running.
The Chiefs got lucky. And then, who did they lose to last year? Oh, they got injured. They were injured all year.
Who, the Ravens?
Yeah.
Well, and then they.
The year before.
Yeah, they were injured all year. The Steelers won that division, then got blown out by the.
Everybody thought they were trash. Everybody thought their record was ridiculous. I'm a rock with the Ravens, man.
Well, you know who the wild card in the NFC is going to be.
Who?
The Saints. Should have made the playoffs last year.
You don't believe that?
They if the Rams would have beat the Niners, the Saints would have made the playoffs instead of the Niners.
The Niners were cold. The Niners went on a run.
Yeah, I have some feelings about that as DJW tosses it out. I have some feelings. Say that.
Went on a run.
I have some feelings.
They literally went on.
But we got into the first quarter.
Beat the Rams. No, they beat the crap out of the Cardinals. Beat the Rams.
And then
beat
the
you're right. No.
Beat the Packers.
Beat the Rams. Then beat the crap out of the Cardinals in the first round. And then beat the crap out of my Cowboys. Got to the championship and really could have still won, but lost because Jimmy G's trash.
But you forgot the part where they beat the Packers, too.
Oh, they did beat the Packers.
Then they lost to the Rams.
Yeah, didn't they play the Cardinals? I thought they played the Cardinals twice.
No, the Rams played the Cardinals in the first round and, murdered poor Kyler.
Oh, yeah.
It was 31-8.
Because the Niners beat the Rams earlier that.
Yeah.
And then they played the Rams. And they played. Cowboys had a bye, I feel like.
No, the Niners beat the Cowboys.
Beat the Cowboys.
And
that
then
was first round?
Yeah. And then they beat the Packers.
Beat the Cowboys first round. Yeah, because we had home field advantage.
Yeah, then they beat the Packers, and then they lost to the Rams.
Yeah, that was a close game.
So they went on a run, bro. It's okay. Like the Niners deserve to be there.
The Saints would have, the Saints would have been there. Right?
You don't believe that, bro?
Saints would have, Saints should be.
With Taysom Hill,
they had Jameis Winston. Jameis was healthy at the end of the year.
No, it's okay, man. I just want to say that. Back to the action, though. 14-0, Lamar Jackson.
Look, we
understand that they don't really care about this game. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say it. Sorry, guys.
They're all going to Vegas.
I thought he was gonna go to X.
DJW's he's doing his best.
Actually giving the ball to Mark Andrews.
Hey, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed the second best tight end?
Second?
Yeah, who's better than him besides Kelsey?
I'm joking.
Yeah, I was like, besides Kelsey.
I honestly think Kittle's better than him, but I think
Kittle blocks too well.
Yeah, that was just hilarious. That's really what the coach said. Yo, he blocks too well, so we got to run the ball. I'm like, yo, y'all just refuse to give him some stats.
Ooh. J.K. Dobbins.
Vita Vea is real.
Vita Vea just came out here and just
destroyed him.
J.K. Dobbins looking kind of good.
Who you got in the Super Bowl this year?
The Bills for sure. As a homer, I think I'm legally required to say the Saints.
Hey, without the Saints.
I would honestly say like Bills. I mean, Bills-Eagles feels kind of crazy, but I feel like,
I mean, it doesn't. Eagles are.
I'd say Bills-Eagles would be my pick.
Feeling. I don't like this dude, man, but I'm gonna say the Buccaneers.
No.
Flag Brady makes it back.
Yeah, I feel like he hasn't looked.
It took world class to even come back. For him to not. It took a no-look pass to Cooper Kupp and blown coverage for them not to.
He's going to look so bad all year and then get to the playoffs and look like 20-year-old Tom Brady, and it's just going to make me so mad. I already know what's going to happen. I'm trying to speak it out of existence.
All the wide receivers are going to be back. Like, Julio Jones is going to be healthy for the playoffs.
Jones going to go for 150. First game, 3 touchdowns, going to do his best Gabe Davis. And I already know this. So like, why are you telling me this? I'm trying to avoid this.
I'm telling you, I got the Buccaneers. If it's not the Bucs, I do think the Eagles. But I got the Buccaneers. And then for the,
Mark Andrews with a nice touchdown. DJW coming alive here a bit.
14-7. He's back in the game.
I mean, if you don't say Chiefs or Bills, I'm going to have a very hard time believing you. There's no other argument besides the Chiefs and the Bills.
You know what's crazy? The Bills look very good.
Yeah, we know that.
But I think they just not gonna go. I have no logical explanation for why I don't think the Bills.
Just a Josh Allen hater.
No, I just think they're just when people be like, yo, what will go wrong with the Cowboys? I feel like the Bills is just something's just gonna.
Well, when you lose 4 straight Super Bowls, I feel like that's very easy to believe.
Oh, that was devastating. The Bills are cursed for. I don't know. Is it them? I don't know what juju. Somebody cheated on the wrong girl. Somebody made some bad juju. 4 times is crazy.
In a row.
4 times in a row is crazy. In a row. That's sometimes it's our year. It's whoever kept betting on the Bills is devastated. It gotta be the year one time. It's no.
No. The Vikings have lost 4 Super Bowls. At least it wasn't in a row. 4 in a row.
4 in a row is crazy.
Because look now. I mean, the Bengals, they're not even going to get to the playoffs.
Yeah, they're not.
I feel like it's been the last decade. The Super Bowl loser has just absolutely collapsed.
I mean, the Rams look bad too. Though.
Yeah, but to lose 4 straight, that's just.
And then the Bengals. Well, the Bengals. I give the organization credit because they tried to get a better offensive line, but somehow, some way, it actually got worse. So I know they're
Joe Burrow is just what are we doing?
How did you get worse? They're they actually spent money.
They spent a lot of money.
They're all we need is the offensive line. And it got worse, and that is an interception.
Marcus Peters.
Shout out Marcus Peters. I think he's from California.
He played on the Rams. I know that.
He was. Obviously didn't get along with Sean McVay and stuff. Oh, yeah, then they left in the Super Bowl, and then he left, and then they got
Jalen Ramsey. Yeah, who got torched by Stephon Diggs week 1.
Hey man, they got a Super Bowl. Oh, that was just a bad.
That's a pick 6, right? He's gone.
I mean, Lamar can catch him. I told you.
Oh, no, Lamar got his ankles broken.
Oh, fair. I told you Lamar was going to catch it.
I think he was trying to line up the hit stick on Lamar to force the fumble. But Junar's, again, looking like he's on his way to the grand finals. Both these players trying to punch their ticket, though, to Elite Stadium.
I don't really know what else to. There's no real hype behind this. It's hard for us to get. Like,
They'll be hype. No, look, November 13th is when we'll be hyped for these guys.
yeah, facts. Are we casting that too?
Should be.
We get to go crazy.
Are we gonna go crazy? You know? But the only thing that would beat it is if I could go to the mobile gaming center and stomp you.
It's not reality though.
You've been. I've been trying to challenge you to a Madden game for the last year, and you've been too scared to play me.
I'm not too scared. I'm not too
He's
scared. I
scared.
actually don't have the game. Like I'm not spending $60 to just play you like
Yeah, to
one
lose.
day.
Yeah, I wouldn't spend $60 to lose by 50 either.
Pay $60 to play this man for one day. That's just not a good investment. Okay, I took finance for college. Thank you very much. My accountant said no.
Oh, yeah, I don't. Well, at least it wasn't picked off.
My accountant said no. Yo, you know what's crazy? As a talent, is Calvin Johnson better than Randy Moss?
No.
As a talent?
No, don't even. Like, why would you even ask me that question?
I saw two people line up on him on the line of scrimmage. The wide receiver didn't even jump. They're so goofy. They're so goofy.
No, not even close. Because Randy would have caught that ball. Let me just put that. Randy would have caught that.
Okay, that's right.
Randy would have caught that.
Definitely, but I think Randy Moss has some of the greatest hands of all time, if not the greatest.
Randy Moss just gets flat because he'd burn you on a play. His quarterback wouldn't see it. And he'd take the next play off. You know.
That's right.
For fair, because he beat the DB by 15 yards, and you know.
I mean, he ran like a 4, like 3. He was like 6'5", running a 4.3. Like that's crazy. With great hands.
Ooh, nice catch, Evans.
Yeah, I got. Who's your top 5 wide receivers
of all time?
Yeah, rank them.
Well, I mean, like, I will say, I'm not going to rank anyone from like before I started watching football. Cause
what?
I don't know them.
Is Jerry Rice not just one?
Well, like, Jerry Rice, but you know,
I
there's
was
like Lynn Swan. Like, I don't know. Some people say he's good. You can tell me Lynn Swan's in your top 5?
I've never heard that man a day.
He's like one of the best wide receivers of all time.
Who said that?
Everyone. He was like the reason the Steelers were good in the 70s.
No, the reason the Steelers were good in the 70s because me and Joe Green
was handing out Pepsis to kids.
It was handing out Pepsis to kids in the locker room and then knocking somebody's head off, body slamming people. Okay, I'm not giving
No, Jerry Rice would be one, yeah. Okay. Then probably Randy Moss.
Okay.
Then Terrell Owens.
Okay.
And then, that's tough.
I respect it. You got Terrell Owens at 3.
I
appreciate it.
I think this is a tough one. Like, I feel like somebody's going to tell me I should probably have, like, Tim Brown up there.
I don't even know what Tim Brown is.
Probably Marvin Harrison, maybe number 4.
That's an interesting pick. That's a hot take.
And then 5.
That's an extremely
5,
hot take.
I'd probably put Calvin Johnson.
That's an extremely hot take, man.
What? What's wrong with Marvin Harrison?
That's a hot take, but a lot of people will say that.
Okay, well, let's see. What's your top 5 then?
Actually, that's interesting about Marvin Harrison. Marvin Harrison, I feel like, is definitely not talked about.
I feel like he's like the main guy who gets slandered because he played with Peyton Manning, right? Like.
Yeah, but I mean, everybody knows he was really like that. So
he was, yeah.
I mean, my 3 is the same exact listing. I mean, I got Jerry Rice's stats.
Yeah, no, Jerry Rice.
Nobody and everybody's like, yo, it was before people really passed the ball to. And I'm like, obviously he was in the West Coast offense, but bro, he was putting up numbers when he was on the Raiders with nobody. I was like, that's crazy.
He was different.
Yeah, just different breed. I definitely got a. Oh yeah, that's a pick. Oh wow, he caught that. That's
How
crazy.
did he? What?
But Julio dropped that other ball. That's wild.
Yeah, Julio dropped that and
caught that. I wonder what his overall is in this game. Actually, I'm curious.
I'd say like mid-80s would be my guess, right?
Probably like 84, 85.
Yeah, something in the middle.
But yeah, I got my 3. Honestly, I would say. Yeah, I got Jerry, Randy, T.O. 4. I respect the Marvin Harrison pick. I never really thought about Marvin Harrison. I'm going to be honest. Do I want to give it to Larry?
I forgot about Larry.
I would probably.
I did forget about Larry.
oh my God, I got 4 for Calvin. Just because Calvin really had 2 people lining up against him.
That's true.
That's freaking crazy.
That is, yeah.
It's great. And then 5, I'm gonna say Larry. But I'm not mad at Marvin Harrison. Marvin Harrison.
There's like 4 through like 7. There's like, I think you could put it in any order.
Yeah, Marvin Harrison is amazing. I'm so sorry I didn't mention that.
It's Chad Johnson, top 10.
Stats-wise, no, but he actually had a great point. I remember he was like, everyone was talking about my stats went this. Do you know what division I was playing in? And I was like,
is that the one where Terrell Owens then said, yeah, I played in that division at 37 and had, is this a roughing the passer call? Okay, it's illegal contact. I thought that was roughing
that
the
would have been hilarious. He said, I was in that division against a prime Ravens defense.
Yep.
And a prime Steelers defense with Troy Polamalu and all of them. And what's the guy that just works out still?
Oh, James Harrison.
James Harrison and all of them. And I was like, that's a great point. And that Ravens defense was crazy. Like,
how is Julio catching these?
I'm not even gonna lie. This is actually perfect. Like,
Julio's just like
we're getting a preview of the playoffs because this is what Julio's gonna come out like.
Yeah, this is literally gonna be Julio.
Everyone's gonna be like, yo, Tom Brady helped Julio turn the clock, and we're like, everybody's like, yo, bro, he wasn't playing like this for like, he was injured all the time. What do we? And now he's healthy. But yeah, I thought Chad Johnson had a good point with that though. That he was playing in like a ridiculous top defense division.
He did play with, like no. Well, Carson Palmer was good until his like leg got.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, what camera angle are we playing on DJW?
I don't know. He doesn't even.
We get like a player lock camera.
Yeah, he's just trying stuff at this point.
Yeah, I want to see the player lock.
He's just trying stuff at this point, but. Oh yeah, and then at age 37, T.O. was the better receiver.
Yeah, because I remember seeing that interview where like Chad Johnson's like, you know what division I came in? And T.O.'s like, yeah, I played on that division at 37 and put up better stats than you ever did.
That was fast.
I mean,
because T.O. looked like the better receiver. But I always say T.O.'s better than him. Is he top 10? I mean, we got what's my guy? Oh my gosh, he's a Hall of Famer. Oh my gosh, bro, he played for the Panthers.
Steve Smith?
Yeah, where do you got Steve Smith, bro? Steve.
Well, see, I think Steve falls in that 4 to 7 range, where it's
Smith
like
was a guy that nobody really gave him.
I'd be like, maybe not Calvin, but I feel like Larry, Marvin Harrison, Steve Smith, you could put in any order, and no one can blame you. Steve Smith played with like Jimmy Clausen.
That's fast. He was putting up crazy numbers, and I still blame the Carolina Panthers for deciding to draft Cam Newton and then getting rid of, after his great rookie year, getting rid of the #1 wide receiver.
The Ravens game, though, when Steve Smith plays against the Panthers, is legendary.
He just threw, bro,
he literally threw a man to the ground at like 5'7", 160.
That's the craziest part. He's like 5'7", like, and really talks his stuff. Yo, when he told Keith to leave the ice up, son, that's an icon of him. And as we go back to the action, we have 28-7, and DJW definitely is the ice up, son. This game is over. We know for a fact DJW is not really taking this game too serious.
He's just trying to see if he can throw a deep ball. I want the player lock. He was in the other camera, then he switched to. I want him to see him in player lock.
Yeah, no, definitely. But,
I don't even know if you can go player lock in an online game. But
what was that? Yeah, no, that was hilarious, bro. Ice up, son. Yeah, I got Steve Smith.
I feel like Steve Smith, like you could argue, he's like 5, 6.
I just like the way he plays, bro. I wouldn't mind somebody putting Larry and Marvin Harrison over him, but I would see 7. I got him at 7. I got him over Chad Johnson. I definitely got him.
Yeah, Chad Johnson's like 10, and you probably like him more for his personality.
Yeah. Chad Johnson was a guy, though. So I have a question.
Okay.
Oh, is Chad Johnson over Julio? So Julio was like the guy for a while, like with ease.
That is true. Oh.
Man, snatched away. That's tough. It looked good, too. And then my follow-up is, I know nobody likes him now. I know everybody hates him. He is a dick.
Oh, yes, we got the player lock. Yes.
You're hilarious.
Yes. Yes. Well, he better throw this ball outside.
Marcus Peters, is that who he is?
Yeah, he's offsides. Did he just?
And he still caught the ball. That's crazy. That's a bad thing. DJW heard us, gave us our answers, and so did you not.
Okay, we're going for 2. Let's see it. Let's run it back.
Julio is extremely good.
Julio is just so good.
He still caught it?
Oh,
Okay, I was going to say, that's crazy.
It's like if Julio. Thank you. I appreciate that they're having
Yeah, I
fun with it.
appreciate that.
Yeah,
Appreciate
big
that.
shout out to Junar and DJW having fun with it. We appreciate that.
But I know everybody thinks he's a dick. If everyone goes back, what Antonio Brown was doing was actually incredible.
Like before, but
oh, they're hilarious.
How did he recover? Yeah, before football only. I feel like I have to preface that. Yeah. Football only. Antonio Brown probably could have been top 5 if he had, take that however you want. Football only. Antonio Brown could have been top 5.
He might have been top 5 of all time, bro. I go back and I actually watch. He was like triple covered, putting up absurd numbers. That's crazy.
Yeah, he was something else on and off the football field, let me tell you. That's the best way to describe Antonio Brown.
All I would say. But the funniest part is they had Antonio Brown, Le'Veon Bell, and could still never beat the Patriots. That is hilarious.
I mean,
it's one of the funniest things.
Look at the Chargers, right? They had Dane Tomlinson, they had Antonio Gates, still couldn't beat the Patriots. And that was like young Tom Brady.
Well, I mean, they never really had like a. I remember their special teams.
Well, yeah, I mean,
this was awful.
And Phillip Rivers was.
Phillip Rivers was awful. Like
the closest they ever came to beating was like Phillip Rivers on a torn ACL.
Yeah, but like we don't put Phillip Rivers in the same breath as Bill Roethlisberger. Like Ben was clutch in certain moments, but every time they played the Patriots,
every time,
and with a great defense, like Joe Harris was on the other side.
They just like the defense would forget how to play. Ben Roethlisberger would be in Pittsburgh, they'd still not be able to win.
Bro, Joe Harris still on the Troy Polamalu would still be there, and they just still would kind of like.
But I mean, he did that to everyone, right? The same with the Colts. The Colts had like Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning actually has a good record against them.
Not in the playoffs.
Oh, not in the playoffs is actually bad.
I think so. I think he only beat him that one time when the Patriots went for it on like 4th and 2. Here we go, big bomb, and it's broken up.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's just so good. Like the Steelers is a great team, could never get over them. Like that's the biggest. Like they didn't have them win one Super Bowl together.
That's the crazy part. And I don't think Le'Veon Bell and Antonio Brown were on that Super Bowl team.
No,
that was Santonio Holmes. Ben Roethlisberger won more Super Bowls with Santonio Holmes than he did Antonio Brown.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh
wow, he got it.
Rashard Bateman.
But it's like they never could get their locker room fixed.
Touchdown Ravens.
Bateman, and we have a game.
I'll let you be the positive one this time.
I was hoping nobody checked the score. Like,
they scored. It's the third quarter.
Like, somebody walking by. I was like, oh, it's a good game. Oh, he didn't get it. That's crazy. You couldn't stretch for an inch. That's crazy.
That's one thing that Madden's never had, like the little ability to,
Yo, I have a question, because I was like so young. Was Vince Young a good quarterback?
In the NFL? Yeah. He was above average. He's like, his career record's like 30-15. Oh! He didn't get it somehow.
What?
He didn't get it.
That's crazy.
Which I learned, by the way, you can fair catch an onside kick.
That's true.
If you pop it up in the air, you can fair catch it.
Oh, okay.
Which I had no idea. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm all about. The player lock.
You're hilarious. You're like a football head. That's what I want. Yeah.
Uh-oh, he got beat. Oh, he picked it.
He underthrew him.
All right, let's see. Let's take it to the house.
That was an awful sprint move.
That looked like me playing DB in high school. Just get beaten.
You were DB in high school?
For 1 year, and then I was like, football's not my thing. Too much icy hot. Went through way too much icy hot. I was getting coupons for him. Like, this is too much. Freshman team, I was like, no, we're done. I'm gonna go play soccer.
That's crazy. Bro said I'm done. Oh, that's funny.
They don't tackle. They don't tackle me in soccer.
That's funny, bro. Actually, thinking about it now, I think I would have played football. I would go back and play football. It's just the school I went to. It was a little more serious.
Oh, see, the problem with the school I went to, we were 3A because we were big, but talent-wise, we should have been 2A. And so, we took our fair share of beatings.
Oh, okay.
And after that, I was like, I'm okay. And then we went down the next year, and I was like, dang, I should have stayed, but no, I'm okay. Like we lost like 77-10 once.
We had See, my school, we had like too many like 5 stars.
We were lucky if we had a 1 star.
Two of them are in the league. A lot of them went to USC. One's on the Giants, actually. We might a cornerback named Dory Jackson.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of Dory Jackson. Okay, Y has been there have been several players open.
Is there like a PI on the defense?
I think that's a legal man downfield. Illegal touching.
Against the Ravens?
How does that? I thought that was a defensive penalty.
How was? What? How was? Illegal touch? What happened?
You know, that was a penalty for Lamar Jackson having too much time.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
that was just. You just had too much time in the pocket.
People were too like large at my high school, and I was like, bro, I'm not.
You're like, no.
Dude was like 6'5", bro, like all muscle. Like, yeah, bro, you good, you got it. I don't need to be playing.
Looking like DK Metcalf in high school.
Hey, bro, I'm not trying to play, bro.
You're like, that's the guy I have to line up against practice? Nah, man. Like,
you tripping, bro.
Like, bro, I'm okay, bro.
Yeah. But now me, yeah, I'll just do it. I was still big, but like I didn't work out like that. So they was like, yo, you gotta come down. If you like over 6 foot, they're definitely cool.
Oh, A
he's
is
butt naked wide open.
We have a game? Do we have a game?
Nah. I appreciate the effort though, but no.
You know, it's only a 2-score game at this point.
No.
It's a 2-score game.
No.
Oh, take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Take it down. Should have ran to the end zone for the 1-point safety.
Oh my gosh, you're hilarious. Yeah, let's take it back. Take it back.
I'm here for the excitement. All right, I want to see a kick. I have yet to see a kick return. You got spoiled. You saw the only kick return of the Salute to Service Showdown.
There was 2 actually.
Hey, I haven't seen any.
Oh, you didn't see any?
I haven't seen any.
They actually happened at like the same time.
I'm so mad. I want to
see.
It
was like one right there that we turned left, and it was the one right there that was like there.
That's crazy. Oh, we still got the player lock.
Oh yeah, we locked in. Oh yeah, he got hot route. Oh yeah, Marlon Humphrey. Oh yeah, he not challenging.
Oh, we switched. Oh, crush him. Crush him.
Yo, old man Brady can run that fast? Nah, that's cap. Nah, that's cap. Nah, they lying. Nah, they lying. Yo, they almost called life alert. Nah, they better relax. I'm falling and I can't get up. Nah, they wild. Yo, they just shuffling over. What is going on? They just.
Did he say everyone has to spy Tom Brady?
They over there playing Simon Says on the NFL field. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Doesn't use audible for like the cornerback blitz. You just leave him open. He's over. I feel it.
Bro, gonna hike the ball?
Oh no!
Oh, he beat him.
Oh!
I thought that was a fumble, but he got knocked out. I definitely see why he dropped the ball.
Look like Ed Reed out there. Just
Ed Reed knocked people's heads off.
Just crunching him.
Yeah, we still waiting. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's a pick. Oh, there's your guy.
Does DJW come back and win this game?
You're lying. There's no way. Oh, he's down by like too much.
It's only down by 2 scores.
He's down by
It's down by 15.
Yeah, you're right.
It's 2 scores. I would assume Junar will just start throwing up balls to Julio at some point, though.
Oh, Bateman.
Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Nah. This game's not over.
It's definitely.
You gotta sell the people hope, Joseph. Oh, here we go. Get the all 22 view. That's big. That's big.
Oh man. I have to go to sleep on this thing. You get a pig. You get a pig. A pumpkin patch. Oh, what are you gonna be for Halloween?
Oh man,
I think both of these quarterbacks are dressed up as Nathan Peterman.
Oh man, that is a good one. What are you gonna be, Chosen? What are you gonna be? And that's big.
I'm gonna be every Saints fan's favorite.
What's that?
He has his best friend, a referee.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me?
I got a whistle and everything.
It's a good one.
I shot a flag for you.
Just throw it. Yeah, just throw it at me. No, you wouldn't throw it at me. Actually, you just look at it and then put it in your pocket. You just put it back in your pocket.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's a good question. I have a Darth Vader onesie. That's like my, oh my goodness. I have a Darth Vader onesie. That's like my go-to if I can't find a good one.
They're having too much fun. Both teams will play like King
They're having way too much fun.
You have a Darth Vader?
Yeah, Darth Vader onesie.
Interesting.
It's like my go-to if I can't find a good
one. You have a saber?
I do. I have a red saber. That's like my go-to if I can't find like a good costume at the store. Yeah, this is
depressing.
Well, they're having fun.
Yeah.
It's in the onside kick formation. I still get when we saw someone not recover the punt on a safety.
That's hilarious. I didn't even see it.
Chosen, I think DJW's letting you get your. What do we got here?
It's not the same. It's not the same.
It's still 50.
It's not the same.
It's not You're telling a guy to call a timeout on a kneel down and you won't take 50 here?
It's not competitive. It's just never a competitive game. It's just never a competitive game. It doesn't count. When it's competitive and somebody won't quit and he's like, I'm really stomping you out because you really tried your hardest. Yeah. Now, when you beat somebody trying your hardest.
Man, you're just asking too much from these guys.
I'm not asking for too much. He had the 50. He just didn't stop playing. We literally are talking about commentary, random things like we're in a commercial. I don't even know what's happening right now.
So it looks like Junar will advance the grand finals. Play It's Too Easy again. Both these guys just having fun, waiting for November 13th in Allegiant Stadium for the grand finals of our NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. Oh, Mark Andrews. Lamar Jackson has 7 interceptions.
Oh, yeah, he definitely would get this money. Probably wouldn't see another NFL game. Oh, that was a pick? What happened? I didn't even know that was an interception.
Mar like jumped and threw that.
Oh. Yeah.
Are you rooting for the QB kneel downs?
Yeah, bro, just run out the clock, bro. Now they want to go for 50. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now they want to go for 50. That's crazy.
I appreciate them having some fun with it.
I respect it. Am I still tired? Yes. Do I respect it? Yes. 4 for 4.
4 for 4.
4 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. That's incredible.
Slightly better than Lamar Jackson's stats with his 8 interceptions.
Yeah, but like 2 touchdowns. I don't even got no suspense for this, bro.
I mean, oh.
Oh! Oh, I thought the lineman got the pick.
3rd and 10.
Huh? Sorry.
Don't worry, we only got 56 seconds left.
Yeah, that one dude does drop the ball out. Yo, what's his name on the Baltimore Ravens team? That's a touchdown. That's crazy.
He just tackled him into the end zone.
Let's see if we let him get 50.
Big shout out there to DJW and Junar having some fun. It's now up to It's Too Easy and Junar. We'll see
what
will happen. Again, Junar, DJW, spot 'em and dot 'em. It's Too Easy. All moving on to those grand finals, so they're just having some fun with it. And a big shout out, the USO and NFL work together on coordinating various opportunities for service members to engage with their favorite NFL players and coaches. When it's not possible for players to meet troops and families in person, player visits players visit them online through the USO's military virtual programming. Absolute big shout out to the USO and the NFL, as well as the USAA, for powering today's NFL Salute to Service Showdown. We've got one more game left on the Xbox. Again, we've already got our qualifiers. They're just having some fun, playing for some seeding. We'll have to see. I'm telling you, mandatory Raiders-Colts should be the grand finals, as that's the game they're going to get a chance to check out, Chosen. But we'll be back with our grand finals right after this.
Honestly, just meeting the players in real life has been my favorite part of it because I use them in video games. Obviously, we see them on TV all the time, but especially people you grew up idolizing is awesome.
My favorite part being here is the hospitality that USO has given me so far. They actually got me a chance to meet Michael Parsons. The fact that he had a conversation with me is probably something I'll never give up. It's probably a situation that will probably never happen again. So the USO made that happen.
Day, man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in like 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, you know, I hope they don't never go away.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please? Holy. This has been absolutely terrific over here. And if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you gotta do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm gonna take my time with it and I'm gonna turn very gentle.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative, really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
Welcome back in to the Boise State Esports Arena. We're here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. USAA and USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. With their support of the USO's gaming program, we help the USO Power Events tournament so service members can stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being a USO member and for being a force behind the forces. Vision Chosen here as we await our grand finals, Chosen. It's been a fantastic day here at the NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. On the Xbox side, our 4 competitors have punched their ticket to the real grand finals, November 13th at Vegas.
Yes.
So we've got Spot and Dottom.
Okay.
He is our 4th seed. DJW is our 3rd seed. Now we've got Junar playing It's Too Easy for 1st and 2nd. And you're still sticking with DJW.
Oh, absolutely. Easy.
Even after the 9 interception game he just had.
All right, bro. Hey, why are you speaking mythically? They were just having some fun.
I know. They were just having some fun.
This is just interesting. I think I'm more excited for November 13th. If Junar wins it all, then we will get to see It's Too Easy.
And DJW in the first round. That could be kind of big. Again, the NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. It's active duty, reserve, and National Guard in the United States. It's a 1v1 double elimination on the Xbox. Tomorrow will be on the PS5 with 5-minute quarters. You getting your lift in?
Yeah, just stretching a little bit. Get some smoother arms. And the prizing, we have the top 4 advanced to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
What?
The winner will receive 2 tickets to the Super Bowl.
What?
In qualify for the Madden LCQ in the Madden NFL Championship.
And
there are tickets, great tickets, to go see the Raiders versus the Colts while you're in Vegas.
Do something Chosen's never done before.
Facts. I've never been to an NFL game, so you'll be living the life while I have to watch.
And I've never been to Allegiant Stadium. I have been to an NFL game.
You haven't either?
Well, I've been to an NFL game, just haven't been to Allegiant Stadium. I've seen some Seahawks games. I've seen some Saints games. They also get to play in that very sick USO mobile
where I would
gaming center. No, you would get destroyed. You would get absolutely destroyed. But a big shout out. The NFL and USO have rolled out their brand new state-of-the-art gaming trailer. This serves as the gaming center on wheels with 8 gaming stations and visit military communities and installations across the United States to provide service members with entertainment and ways to stay connected. Shout out to the USO mobile team for all of you do it. Again, I believe those grand finals will be in that stadium. You can see they've already got Madden prepped and loaded. They've got the gamer chairs. It is going to be an all sorts of sick event there for our 4 Xbox guys that we know of. We've got our 4 PlayStation guys tomorrow. It is going to be a ton of fun. But before we hop into our grand finals, Chosen, we've got the keys to the game. Hit them with it, Chosen.
In Madden, every player has a counter.
All right.
Okay, you got to make critical adjustments.
Okay. What can I do?
Don't throw across the body.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. No.
Okay, and then you want to play the clock. All right. And you got to always remember, never choose the Saints. Okay. That's the most important. Brought to you all by NFL Salute to Service.
Honor, empower, connect. Those are the key pillars of a 55-plus year relationship between the NFL and the USO. Thank you, NFL, for your continued support. I don't see that last bullet point on there. I'm going to be honest.
I saw it. It's in very tall writing. It's like the world's smallest pencil. I wrote it in. It's crazy. I got great eyes. I'm 20/20 with it, man.
I'm just so mad that your team is good in Madden and my team hasn't been good in Madden in like 6 years.
Well, I mean, Drew Brees couldn't throw a ball past 10 yards, so there was.
Well, I do remember also Wasey telling me there was like in his final year there was like a bug where Drew Brees was like even worse in Madden than he was usually. But here's been our bracket. Here's where we started. Sammy West, our defending champion, did not make it as far as I had predicted.
Even Mr. Lowe, Sammy West and Mr. Lowe lost in the same round of the loser bracket.
Absolutely wild. We have our top 4 there, you could see. And we kick it off, and they're playing for real, it looks like. Junar on the Cowboys. It's too easy on the Buccaneers. Remember, It's Too Easy just has to win 1 game, and he will be our 1 seed. Junar's going to have to win 2.
Thanks, please.
A little shocked that they both came out with their top teams.
Oh, you know I'm rocking with.
I know who you're rocking with.
Who am I rocking with?
You're rocking with Junar.
Oh, that's Cap. I'm rocking with It's Too Easy. Yes, sir.
I know why you're rocking with It's Too Easy. Yeah.
Yeah, we are not them boys for this round. No, we are not. We them what? I don't know. I don't know where we are. Yes. We got Dak Prescott in the shotgun, looking left, looking right. Oh, my gosh. That defense, that Tampa Bay defense. Go ahead now. Oh, yep. Oh, wow. That's how you hit. Who was my guy? Who was that? Is that Levante David?
That didn't look like Levante David.
That was, what's the other guy's name?
Isn't like
Is it Devin White?
Devin White's there, yeah. You have like what? Bunting Murphy or something?
Yeah. Then they lost JPP to the Ravens.
I did not know JPP still played. To be honest.
Yeah, he left to get more money. Or they wasn't trying to sign him. He was just over it.
He already got his ring.
Yeah. Big club on his arm. And Dak the almost said Dak the GOAT.
I was going to say, I was like, you just what?
That was crazy.
You just
I
almost.
apologize for that disrespect, Tom Brady. He's not even close to the GOAT. I'm so sorry. I don't even know where he's at. He's not a GOAT. I'm so heartbroken.
I can't believe that word almost even like you almost uttered that. Like that's disrespectful.
I caught myself, bro.
You did. I wasn't going to correct. I wasn't going to save you. I was going to let you just burn. I was not going to help you on that one.
Your own people just throwing you under the bus, man. Oh, just immediately right into his own blocker, immediately stop 4th and 5. That is actually devastating.
He's going for it.
And he's going for it. No hesitation. I mean, nothing to lose here. Risking it completely for the biscuit. Nothing on the line. He's already going to Vegas. So might as well see what's up. And this is just receding, and It's Too Easy. Been waiting to play anybody at home, probably board. And that is immediately intercepted. Wow, that's tough. Lockdown enabled. Home team has improved coverage. So even more ferocious at home at the Buccaneers Stadium.
I don't have a response for that.
It's tough, man.
I was hoping we were going to get the panoramic to the pirate ship so that it was made even better, but unfortunately we did not.
Nah,
the cannons are not firing today.
Shout out Pirates of the Caribbean, man. It goes crazy. We got Tom Brady in the shotgun.
Tom the Goat Brady. At least, you know, we can make sure we get the right goat.
Yeah, my bad. Oh, yeah, I knew he was looking at X. I don't know why, though, but he overthrew it for a reason.
I mean, Mike Evans has caught several insane passes today.
Especially. And we seen him on the Cowboys, too. We seen him on the Cowboys that one time. That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was wild, actually. Wait, was it Estuiz versus Junior that happened?
I believe so, actually.
No, because wait, was it?
I think so.
Oh, that was wild. Mike Evans caught a ball over it.
Mike Evans caught a ball over like 3 guys.
Diggs in the safety, and it was like.
Yeah, in the end zone.
Yeah, that was just.
That's a pick.
Oh, that's a pick 6 because Brady definitely is not Lamar Jackson.
Heinies.
Why is he running? Oh, he's just switching the ball.
Touchdown for the Cowboys.
Now, away team has a pick 6, ladies and gentlemen. Don't call it a comeback. Like I said, we are not them boys right now, man. We are just.
Yeah, this is
lose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm biased. We're definitely biased. Let's go. Somebody last name White. Last name ever. First name greatest.
Arr, matey. I don't know why that isn't their catchphrase, you know.
It's a little corny.
Could you imagine Tom Brady? Tom Brady. Arr, matey. Walks off his press conference.
He would have to retire. He definitely have to retire after that. Nobody's taking him serious. Just go home. Tom, go home.
I think people have asked Tom to go home for a while.
Oh, yeah. People have been praying for it.
We've got a nice.
Oh,
ooh.
my gosh.
Is that? Was that LVE?
Talk about the Russell Wilson. That's funny. What'd you say?
Was that LVE making the big hit there? Our boy, Leighton.
Oh,
Van Der
I
Esch.
was like, who the heck is LVE?
Leighton Van Der Esch.
I didn't put it together.
I saw something with a neck brace. I just assumed it was him.
Yeah. Why does he rock a neck brace? He got bad neck brace.
Old school. Oh man,
Like
you look. You know how much more like fearsome you look as a linebacker if you got a neck brace.
Like Brian Urlacher.
Oh.
What? Yo, bro, batted it down to the receiver. That's crazy. That's crazy.
He actually batted it to Mike Evans. Mike Evans is, you know what? Screw our rankings we did in that last game. Mike Evans is the GOAT. #1 receiver of all time.
You gotta stop playing with people. Get the heck out of here with Mike Evans. I got Mike Evans as like the.
No, the catches he's making, are you kidding me? I think that is Leighton Van Der Esch.
He's not even top 5 right now.
Bro, are you seeing that he just caught a ball that was deflected?
Wait, is he top 5?
Like of current receivers? No.
Nah, because I got Cooper Kupp, JJ, Jamar Chase, Stephon Diggs. Who's 5th?
Mike Thomas.
Anyway, who's 5th? Who's 5th for real? Are we missing somebody? Oh, Devontae Adams. Oh,
yeah.
my gosh. I'm so sorry. And Tyreek Hill. Oh, my gosh. I'm so sorry. All right, cool. I was tripping. Almost got him in there on accident.
Like, am I forgetting? I mean, you know, probably Hopkins when he. Did you already say Hopkins?
Yeah. No, I didn't say DeAndre.
Yeah, Hopkins when he comes back.
Yeah, I said Adams. I said Adams and Hill. I can't believe I forgot about Devontae Adams. That's because I just watched him run into another receiver.
You just watched him run into Hunter Renfrow.
Yeah, Tyreek is cold. Tyreek is definitely.
I feel like there's, you know, maybe a DK Metcalf. DK Metcalf when Russell Wilson was healthy was probably.
I definitely like DK Metcalf in the top 5.
Are we watching the same NFL?
Yeah, I've seen him drop a lot of balls, too.
Oh, yeah, I think you're thinking of Jerry Jeudy.
Jared Judy definitely dropped the ball. I'm actually shocked because I thought he would be like sensational. But Russell Wilson also has been awful. So.
Parks down there for, you have all these weapons. And
where do you put Tyler Lockett? Is he just not graded? Like he just always has incredible stats, and nobody just talks about it. He just gets
he was just a he can trash him all he wants, but he was just a product of Russell Wilson.
He still was going crazy with Geno.
I'd say maybe top 10, like fringe top 10, at best.
I mean, at best, because we got Mike Williams, we got
like
Keenan
game
Allen.
on the line. Well, I'm not putting Mike Williams or Keenan Allen. Well, Mike Williams is not anywhere close to top 10. But,
Yeah, that's right.
Like, I rank receiver like game on the line. Who am I throwing the ball to? Tyler Lockett is not that guy.
He's caught a lot of games.
He's not that guy. He's not that
got some hate out there. That's that Saints hate, man. You got to get the hate out of here.
Hey, he's not that guy.
Just because,
He's not that guy.
Just because Beast Mode ran over
yeah,
the entire
like,
team. Because
they hosted a playoff game at 7-9. I got some beef.
They won.
Yeah, Tom Brady taking a hit.
In fact, that's definitely rough for guys. I'm trying to think. Is there another wide receiver?
You haven't mentioned Michael Thomas yet.
He hasn't. I mean, it's his first year back. He hasn't really done anything.
It's true. He hasn't been hurt for the last.
He hasn't done anything too crazy this year. He's not even in the top 5 receiving yards.
He had a great week 1. I think, unironically got hurt again. Ooh, nice throw to Mike Evans, who just mossed a man. Mike Evans out here mossing everybody.
I guess Mike Evans is top 10. I think I'm top 10.
I'd give him top, like right up there with Tyler Lockett, like fringe top 10. I think some people would say Chris Godwin's better.
That's right. Do you say Chris Godwin is the best receiver? That's these facts.
It's not Madden because Mike Evans is like 6'7".
Yeah,
and he can do that. There's the pirate ship for your R, matey.
It's too late.
Yeah, it was the game failed us really. We had it set up perfectly.
Who else am I missing? Wow, I feel like there really is only known about like 7 receivers that are like confirmed. Most of them are young.
I mean, you have A.J. Brown.
Yeah, but I feel like he's arguing with like DK.
You have Hollywood Brown, but he hasn't done much in Arizona this year.
Definitely not Hollywood Brown.
Oof.
Hollywood Brown is definitely not better than Mike Evans.
Let's see who else.
100%. No, it's not even close. Keenan Allen's better than A.J. Brown. I mean, Tony. I mean, what's his name? Hollywood Brown.
You have Jerry Jeudy or Cortland Sutton. Ooh, nice little.
I feel like they haven't been able to like really release who they are. Whether that's because of the passing, the offensive coordinator, or Russell Wilson's back there now looking awful. All right, 3rd and 8 though. We have a tie game. First half. I believe Junar got the ball first.
Junar did get the ball first because he threw a pick and then it's too easy. Ooh, one guy. I don't think Tony Pollard should be breaking tackles like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no.
That I thought that was Zeke, and then I was like, wait, that's number 20. So.
Yeah, no, he's just an awful pass protector.
4th and 1. I feel like this is probably just a handoff to Tony Pollard. First down.
And more.
Shrugging off tacklers.
Let's go, Junar. Wait, no, wrong person. Jesus. Let's go. Yeah, we're just going to cut it. We're just going to cut it. We're not going to try again.
Take that out. Take that out. It doesn't flow as well.
Yeah, its name is too long.
Yeah.
It's not the same. They're not
like easy, but then it just sounds weird. Junar has a great name for that. There are several great chances. Okay, 1st and 10. Moving them all over the field.
Bro, what color are we on, bro?
Turquoise.
Turquoise? Turquoise.
Oh, how is Dak holding on to the football, man?
Especially with his hand. Definitely about that. Turquoise 4. Blue 42.
I think anyone actually says blue 42.
I think somebody did.
Well, yeah, did, but like I feel like
I feel like it's over now.
That's like every you feel like if you're playing like middle school football and like recess, that's what everyone says.
Blue 42. I mean, Peyton Manning really was just saying Omaha.
Omaha.
I feel bad for like how do you even like figure out what Pat play that with? He said Omaha.
You don't. You have no idea. You just guess. You're like, I hope it's the right play.
Omaha.
I think some of it was also just like fakes,
Omaha shit. But that's crazy. I haven't really seen that no more. I will give Peyton Manning great a lot of credit.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
not a lot of people do the.
He was just he knew more about what was happening on the NFL field than I think anyone else ever.
Peyton Manning, Brady, and
I think even Brady's admitted that Manning knew more than he ever, like.
Brady, Breeze.
Wow,
and
man.
Manning was the best at it though.
Oh, easily.
Now there's no longer like the hard count. Like they used to get people to jump off sides like, hey, got him. First down.
Aaron Rodgers still does it sometimes. Hey, got him. Aaron Rodgers will just throw it deep on you.
Yeah, facts. Brady doesn't do it as much. Oh, that's a good catch. Just laid him out after.
C.D. Lamb catching that.
Brady used to do it.
That doesn't anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't do it anymore.
It's a lot harder to do in the shotgun, I feel like.
Yeah, facts.
Can't like get right up on the center and go, huh.
Yeah, it's like that's kind of phased out of football. Like the new kids don't do that. I've never seen Patrick Mahomes do that. Oh yeah, that's negative. I've never. Oh yeah, you really got me thinking about it. I've never seen Patrick Mahomes do it. They always try, but it always fails. It's like
because everyone's like, yeah, they're not gonna do it.
But they do it. Oh my gosh, Peyton Manning, Brady, shout out to old heads, man.
I feel like I've seen Josh Allen do it at least once, but maybe not as much as Manning.
I don't think anybody can do it. Manning used to.
How? Okay, I was like, he's gonna get laid out, drop this football.
Darren Schultz, solid tight end, actually looking to get a big deal this offseason. Playing on not a guaranteed contract right now, not signed. Still, that Buccaneers defense is top 5, so that's actually crazy.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be shrugging off tackles.
He's not Gronk. He's not well coached.
He's not Taysom Hill. What do you got against Taysom Hill?
Nothing. He's not that good.
He's like the number 4 fantasy scoring tight end right now. Is it because he plays like every position? Yes. But he's still number 4.
They have him listed as a tight end.
He's a tight end on fantasy football. And there are a lot of upset people because he doesn't play tight end at all. He plays running back.
Running back, quarterback, receiver.
Punt blocker.
He's like
punt
whatever
returner.
you need, bro. He's like the guy that just.
It's a Swiss Army knife.
He's like a Walmart, bro. Whatever you need, bro, he got it. Like whatever you need. You need a pencil? I got you. You need a lawnmower too? I got you too. Why is it? You need ice cream? We got that. I don't need an ice cream. You have a lawn. Why do you have a lawnmower and ice cream? That doesn't make confused. Oh, that's a touchdown.
I don't.
Diggs is kind of fast.
Nope. See, he didn't follow the key, which is don't dive. Don't dive. Don't leave your feet. We're playing NBA defense out here. Don't leave your feet.
Don't leave your feet. Oh, that was Gage Jr. I mean, if you don't lose your feet in the NBA, you might get dunked on. If I jump kind of high.
Well, yeah, but if you're out on the perimeter, don't leave your feet. You're gonna be made way more fun of if you leave your feet and get spun moved on than if you get dunked on.
Nah, dunked on is crazy. Dunked on and you fall is wild.
Oh yeah, you can't fall.
Dunked on and you fall is the worst dunked on ever.
Oh, this is.
That's an interesting ball.
Oh, Chris Godwin.
There's your favorite.
Touchdown. He might be the best receiver on the Buccaneers, especially if he had stayed healthy. But he's back.
Is he better than Mike Evans?
I think he's more of like the possession guy, right? Mike Evans is just the dude. Mike Evans literally has a game of 2 catches, 2 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Hey, man, looking like Travis Kelce, 4 tubs and like 25 yards. That was crazy.
14-14. Remember, it's too easy. Gets the ball back to start the second half. So this could be a 14-point swing potentially.
Can Junior get a quick score? We know he's more in the running game, so I don't know if he can score this fast, but he does have 3 timeouts.
He's been passing the ball pretty well so far in these grand finals. But, one bad pass, and all of a sudden it could be 28-14. He's done that a lot, and it almost worked, actually.
Take the hate out your heart, man. He's working on something I don't know, but let's go too easy, for sure. I'm going to go Brady. Show me the GOAT, trying to see what that GOAT be like. Yo, the Rams are devastated with offensive line. I just thought about the Rams are going to be trash this year. And Odell can't help him. Cooper Kupp can't be the only receiver who can throw the ball to. All day, but
oh, he is wide open.
Oh, that's devastating.
That's a massive play.
Yeah. Went into prevent mode a little too soon, I guess. Gave him too much time.
Pulling the Buffalo Bills. Junior has been improving his passing ever since that first game. Look at how does he hold on?
Hinder shot? I don't even know what that is. I'm so serious. I have no idea what that is.
He might field goal. Nah, he might score a touchdown here.
That's crazy. A touchdown here is huge.
Chosen hoping for
Chosen. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, he's gonna run.
Thought he was gonna fumble that.
I definitely thought he was gonna fumble that. He like stretched out for I don't know why.
2nd and goal from the 24.
Will he elect to run the ball now? I mean, he has 1 timeout left to secure.
Yeah, he's probably gonna. I mean, maybe like. Yeah, I mean, you could easily run it here and then still save your timeout for the field goal. It's not gonna take that long. In the hurry up. Said he will throw it. Has the middle, but he ran into his blocker.
I knew he was gonna run it. I felt it after he saw that opening the last time. I was like, he gonna try to run it.
But he once again ran into his offensive lineman. All right, 3rd and goal, no timeouts.
I'm so devastated.
A sack could potentially, you know.
Definitely in the half.
In the half.
Devastating for Junar. But great for us. Let's go easy.
What do you got, Easy? It's your first chance at a real stop of Junar since he threw that pick. And then threw a pick on the very next play. Here we go. Nope, timeout.
You look so devastated that way. Was that to rest his players?
Maybe rest his players. Maybe didn't like the play he had called. Maybe wanted to see what play he would call.
Interesting. There's a lot of interesting things going on out here, man.
All right, 3rd and goal.
People just don't know anymore, man. It's hot out here, man. It's sick.
First half of the grand finals about to end.
Oh my gosh. Oh my life. I played. Wow. That was so
wide
anticlimactic
open.
because he was so wide open.
There have been a lot of blown coverages today.
Wow, I can't believe he scored in like 30 seconds.
Junar looking like he might win this game. See if, well, it's too easy. Still has 2 timeouts, though. Maybe could get a field goal range. Ooh.
Oh!
All right, it's too easy. What do you got? Can you get in field goal range in 11 seconds?
Find out on the next episode of Tom Brady. Tom the Goat Brady. Dang, in 11 seconds. Why did he take a kneel down? All right, we got 2 timeouts left. Boom.
He is.
Oh, that's a throw.
That was something. Got 6 seconds here, so I mean, I don't even know if you can get in field goal range at this point. Yeah, he's just going to run the clock out. Wait.
Called a timeout. Got a little closer, I guess. Maybe it is like a deep play that he has. I don't know.
Yeah, he must have some play he thinks is going to get him a busted coverage.
Let's find out on the next episode. Does Brady have the award at age 45? He's like 42.
He is 45.
He's 45.
I believe so.
Oh, wow. I was joking.
I think he's either 44 or 45. He's old.
Actually, really was joking.
Throw it deep. It is. Nope, never mind. Thought he caught it, but it is halftime. Junar with the lead here in our grand finals. Remember, if Junar wins, we will have to have a bracket reset.
So a rematch.
And run it back one more time.
You don't seem too excited.
You know, if Junar can pull that off, I'm here for it. Let's just say that I don't think, you know.
Is that by choice?
Junar doesn't have many fans on the desk right now.
Oh my gosh. We have Mr. White. No idea who this young man is at all. But, you know, does anybody believe in the Cowboys, you know, taking the playoffs? Going deep in the playoffs?
No one does. Not with Mike McCarthy as your coach.
That's fine. That's fair. So you don't believe in the Cooper of the Rush?
No, I don't think Cooper Rush will be playing. If Cooper Rush is playing, then no, you guys don't have a chance. If Dak is playing, you guys have a chance, but Mike McCarthy will
blow that.
Mike McCarthy things, and then Sean Payton will take over and lead you guys to the promised land. Then I'll be very annoyed. I can foresee in the cards is somehow Kyle Rudolph comes up with that ball.
Hey man, he was the guy on the Vikings. I mean, I know you remember him.
I remember. Yes, I do. Unfortunately, remember him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No PI. Huh?
No PI, and then PI the next year. The wrong kind of PI.
No PI. No. The shit happened before that.
The Minnesota Miracle.
Is it Minnesota Miracle?
That was Justin Jefferson, I'm pretty sure. Or
no, that was Diggs.
That was Diggs. Yeah, that was
Minnesota
Diggs.
Miracle, and then you guys had the no call, obviously, which is still one of the funniest moments. And then you guys had the Kyle Rudolph with no.
Why do you just gotta why do you have to just enjoy our suffering so much?
I have so many Saints fans as friends. Because I remember.
How are you from California? Have Saints fans as friends?
Because Saints are everywhere for some reason. I have no idea. I mean, Reggie Bush was the guy too. Though.
Right, I guess that's true. Yeah, you're a USC guy. I feel like
so it was hilarious, and I'll just never forget that. That is almost picked off. I'll just never forget that because literally that year, I remember people were like, there's really no real quarterback left. The Saints look like heavy favorites.
Should have been.
And the Minnesota Miracle was hilarious. Oh, tough.
Mike Evans.
Yeah, tough. You guys lost to Case Keenum, who went up to get the crap beat out of the Eagles.
We would have beat the Eagles, too. That's the sad part.
It was just hilarious. The funniest thing ever. And in the very next year, the no call.
I was eating. My friend invited me over for that game, and I was eating his homemade gumbo. The best gumbo I've ever had in my life, and I will never go over to his house again. And I'll never eat that gumbo again because of what, that lack of yellow beanies on the field.
That was iconic. I mean, y'all brought up a new rule. You challenge.
They brought it for a year, and then they got rid of the rule.
Oh, the challenge PIs?
Yeah, they got rid of that rule after a season because they didn't like it.
Yeah, it was too much.
But, should have been a rule a year earlier.
Now you can, officially challenge stuff there.
Yeah.
Did y'all start that challenge rule?
All right, let's see what Jannar has in store.
4 rushes for negative 3
yards. Yeah, he does not run the ball very well, but he has passed the ball effectively.
Facts, which is interesting because he's showing a side of him that we didn't know he had.
So now the question becomes, if you go into the grand finals, is he a runner? Is he a passer?
He's a runner.
He's created quite the illusion.
I'll answer that question. He's a runner. Picking the Cowboys, he's definitely a runner. What is going, bro? These guys they just get open.
Yeah, as I say, if you sell out on the run, I think he's going to be able to pass on you.
I don't know. I don't got the answer, Sway.
He's looking like, looking pretty strong here against Too Easy.
Oh, my God. Just ran.
Peak
5
Zeke.
rushes for 2 yards. Going crazy.
Woo!
That was a depressing.
Well, yes, he's still averaging less than a yard a carry. He's no Austin Eckler, 6 for 143 and 3 touchdowns.
Oh, my gosh. I wish I had, we have that on the stream. We have that on the blog. Definitely post that. That was hilarious. The wildest stats I've ever seen, man. And audible, Michael Gallup. Gotta watch Gallup.
Nah, it's just all window dressing. Ooh.
Oh, there was your dive. Didn't work.
We told you, don't dive.
It was a great try, though.
He did try, but you still don't dive. All right, 1st and 10 here for Junar.
Thanks. We got Dak Prescott in the shotgun. I'm surprised. It's Too Easy. It hasn't really blitzed. Or the blitz has been.
That was really just a spot him and dot him thing. He's the only player in the grand finals who's blitzed a lot, but also running the ball kind of slows down your blitz.
Yeah, true. 2nd and 9. Is Too Easy get a stop? Because he hasn't been able to really stop Junar all day, other than that first time he got the pick, but then threw a pick himself and kind of sold himself.
Oh. CeeDee Lamb breaking a tackle for a 1st down.
8 for 9, 172 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Man, if Dak Prescott plays like that, definitely be in the Super Bowl.
Well,
will he?
We all know he would, choke in playoffs.
Yo, what's going on, man?
All right, 1st and 10. All that field in front of him.
Oh, he's definitely running. If he had fumbled, I would have been crying. Sometimes when you dive, you do fumble.
Yeah, especially as a quarterback. All right, 4th quarter here.
Dang, we're already in the 4th. Oh my gosh.
1st and 10 for Junar.
Let's go to you.
You're a Too Easy fan, you probably need a turnover here, but there really haven't been any like risky throws, let alone, you know,
Pretty
chances.
Smart. Calm, cool, collected. Let's go to you.
Junar is. You a little worried? Maybe Junar might be the new favorite.
Or what?
Over DJW.
No. Not even a little bit.
How can we be picked against your Cowboys?
You know why.
Well, I mean, in the grand final. You even picked DJW in the grand finals over Junar.
You weren't there to watch DJW's destruction. You weren't there, man. You had to be there to see it.
So yeah, I'm telling you, like, you know, even if I saw somebody with my own eyes dominate, if someone was picking the Saints, I'd pick the Saints guy.
Well, you're just not trying to win. You're just not even being realistic here.
All right, here, 3rd and 4. Can It's Too Easy get a stop?
Let's see. I mean, those wide receivers just get open. It's actually interesting. Oh, he's sacked.
I think he'll go for it, though.
Yeah, he will.
Oh, he's actually picking a field goal.
Oh.
Will he get the field goal? Yep, he will.
Out.
All right, It's Too Easy. 4 minutes, 7 seconds. Going to try and score a touchdown, leave as little time on the clock for Junar as he can.
Facts. Factamundo. But he has to make sure he scores. Can't get caught up in trying to waste too much clock without actually scoring a touchdown, and you leave yourself all messed up trying to be an evil genius instead of just scoring, man. It's tough.
I mean, he's got to be careful, though, because he hasn't stopped Junar all day besides that one interception.
Limited to a field goal.
Yeah, but, I mean, he still let him score almost every time. So what can It's Too Easy do?
Facts. Time to go, Brady. 4th quarter. Game-winning drive. Vintage. Brady, been seeing it my entire life. Oh, yeah, just got to take the check down. And everyone forgets about the running back, especially Tom Brady's favorite target. Gave my guy, what's again, Devin White. What was the running back's name?
James White.
James White.
Well, you think of the guy in New England, right? Yeah, James White.
James White, the running back?
Yeah.
Gave him an entire career. Oh.
And should have been Super Bowl MVP, right?
Nice.
Damn, he had like 20 catches as a running back. It was crazy. The Super Bowl MVP was Kyle Shanahan, but for the wrong reasons.
Amen. A comeback like that. This Super Bowl MVP was Matt Ryan because he had one job. But that's not the point.
Ooh.
Just
playoff Lenny.
Everyone's forgetting that It's Too Easy. Actually, we've seen him throw a lot. He's actually a more running player. And that's why he rushed the Buccaneers. It's more about the run. We have two teams that are more about the run. A high-scoring game, actually. We've seen a lot of passing from both these teams, which is very rare, showing a different side of them. But now that we see that it's time to drain the clock, we've seen the running capabilities come out a little bit more and just immediately stop, though. 2nd and 11. He has to make sure he scores. So does he let the 2-minute warning wind down, or does he hike before 2 minutes?
I think you hike before the 2-minute warning. I think you still want to hike because you're still trying to give yourself enough time to score. Unless he hates the play, unless he doesn't like the lineup. He will snap it, though. Quick throw over to Chris Godwin, who gets 20 yards, 2-minute warning. Here we go.
Vintage Brady.
Now you got to be very careful about how much time you use. If you're Junar, you got to start thinking about when you want to use your timeouts.
Thanks.
You could honestly just run the ball here if you're It's Too Easy.
Facts, but don't you want a touchdown? You want to make sure you get enough yards to get to him.
Well, he's run the ball really well. I think, he could probably run it. He might be able to score running the ball. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong.
Second and 11, gonna let this clock wind extremely down. We're at a minute and 30, minute and.
Yeah, because, I mean, worst case, you just go to overtime, right, if it's too easy. You do not want to give.
Just nobody picked up the blitz. A great blitz call. 3rd and 11. Huge. Because that was incomplete and the time does not run. So Junior doesn't have to waste any timeout. So this is a huge possession right here. 3rd and 11. 4th quarter. Battle for the first seed. And does he get it? Oh, it gets knocked out of big Mike Evans' hands. This is a huge play. Huge for the game, potentially.
He's going for it.
Huge. 4th and 11 going for it. Risking for the biscuit. He definitely has another game in his back pocket that I hope he doesn't have to use. But let's see.
4th and 11. Still has 3 timeouts, but the way Junior has been moving the football, I don't know if he's going to get the ball back if he doesn't get a first down here. Opting not to kick the game-tying field goal. Instead, opting to try and get the first down, bleed more clock. And he has B, and it's dropped. Nearly had an interception there. Junior gets the football. And it looks like we're going to our second game here, Chosen, unless Junior fails to convert. First down.
So devastated, bro. So devastated. That was heartbreaking. Yeah. That was like a teacher leaving you at a 79. You're like, bro, what's up with you, man? 79.9. I don't round, bro. Come on, bro. What's good?
Just round me up, bro.
0.01%. Like, you got this much hate in your heart, bro. 2nd and 7.
Oh!
Pick the ball! Oh my gosh.
30. Did someone tell 35 he's playing defense?
Yo, what's up?
That should have been just a pick. It was in it, knocked into his lap.
Oh my god. That was the most dangerous ball thrown all day.
Maybe not a foregone conclusion, but CeeDee Lamb has caught like 6 straight 3rd down conversions. We all know where this ball is going.
We're on Rainbow 26. Every color change in the book. You know, they forgot to play at the line of scrimmage. Bro, what audible is this?
Got to cover CeeDee Lamb.
Nobody even knows the play anymore. Everybody like, bro, just hike the ball.
Oh, no.
I hate him so much. I hate him so much, bro.
I think that'll do it for game number 1. Number 35, you had a chance to get the pick.
So terrible. Well, you know, we're here on this great day. It's a great Saturday. Great Madden tournament, great Madden football. Never, revenge of the underdog, never count out. Some old dude said something. I ain't gonna lie to you. Never give up, though. Some sports movie. Getting back from the ashes.
You said like 3 separate references there, all at
close enough.
One time. But yeah, it will be Junior picking up the win and forcing our grand final bracket reset, Chosen.
Yes.
At least, the Cowboys won. You at least got to hit it with them. No, not today. Not today.
We are somebody.
Junior will pick up the win. Maybe looking at the number 1 seed in the grand finals.
Wow, that's crazy.
Junior forcing the reset.
Battle for the first seeds. Who's really number 1?
And we've got Spottum and Dottum in 4th. We've got DJW in 3rd. And now who comes our 1 seed? Who becomes our 2 seed? We'll take a quick break here. When we come back, it's our final game of the day for the Xbox NFL Sleep Service Showdown powered by the USA. Who will be our champion? Who will be the 1 seed, as Chosen is saying? Heading into our grand finals November 13th. We'll find out after this.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please? Holy. This has been absolutely terrific over here. And if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here. You gotta do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm gonna take my time with it and I'm gonna turn very gentle.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative. We're really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
Honestly, just meeting the players in real life has been my favorite part of it because I use them in video games. Obviously, we see them on TV all the time, but a bunch of people you grew up idolizing is awesome.
My favorite part being here is the hospitality that USO has given me so far. They actually got me a chance to meet Michael Parsons. The fact that he had a conversation with me is probably something I'll never give up. It's probably a situation that will probably never happen again. So USO made that happen.
Day, man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, I hope they don't never go away.
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena. You're here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments for service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. Fish chosen here for our final game of the day for sure. In the NFL Salute Service Showdown, we started with 16. We are down to 2, though the top 4 did all punch their ticket to Las Vegas for the grand finals, November 13th, held at Allegiant Stadium. We hop in, Junar, and It's Too Easy. Winner will be the 1 seed and play Spot 'em and Dot 'em. Loser will be the 2 seed and play DJW. And It's Too Easy actually changing things up.
Finally.
Bring in the Packers. So now that they're on level playing field, chosen in terms of who do you want to win, who you got?
I don't have a vote.
No,
I think It's Too Easy is gonna win though.
You think he was maybe just having a little bit of fun? Well, right now he's off to a hot start. It's already 3rd and 19 for Junar.
Right. Let's go. Finally.
And just like that, Michael Gallup makes a 21-yard catch.
Finally, who will be number 1? It's Too Easy versus Juno, the number 1 seed after all the teams. Who will be the last one? Finally.
That's all I got.
Remember, there is a pair of Super Bowl tickets online in our grand finals.
Oh, threw him to the ground.
Zeke, make people miss.
Oh, this is a Madden 22 kind of throwback. You've seen the Packers, man.
We haven't seen the Packers in a while. It has been a hot minute.
They were the team. Packers.
Yeah, Packers. A lot of Packers in last year's NFL Salute to Service Showdown. Dak.
Oh, another scramble. Wow, that's interesting. I wonder, it doesn't take too long for people to throw that spy up, man, and that scramble disappear.
You gotta wonder, how much information are you withholding? How much information are you giving away?
Yes, we're at 2nd and 7, 3 rushes, 15 yards. This drive started off 3rd and 19 where we were, and now, you know, Junar has just been steadily moving. Like you said, bro, other than that interception in the beginning of last game, Junar has steadily moved greatly.
Yep.
Across all sides and been looking like a whole different player that we saw until this point. And like I said, there is that spy that scramble easily fixed.
3rd and 7 here. Junar probably going to go for it on 4th down as well. So 2 downs to get 7 yards.
Yeah.
That opens up the playbook.
Oh, who you got? Who you got?
I'll go with It's Too Easy because I'm not going to root for the Cowboys.
Oh, wow. I got to get that hit out your heart, bro.
So you know.
And we're getting a million. What color we at?
Burgundy.
Burgundy 11. That just sounds awful. That can't be a good one.
All right, 3rd and 7. Hender.
Wow, he dropped that.
He caught so many balls in game 1, but he drops that. Okay.
He's going for it.
Of course. He's a Junar doesn't have a punter. He just cut the punter.
He cut the punter. Yo, whatever happened to that punter from the Raiders? He's gonna be the highest paid.
Oh,
Marcus King.
I don't know. Oh,
yeah, definitely.
Big Anderson. I don't know. Is he still on the Raiders?
No, they cut him. I mean, I don't know what happened to him. Like nobody else was able to pay him that much.
People just didn't like that a punter had that much swagger.
It's a lot of hate in the world.
I mean, I was all on board on the swagger punter.
The Raiders need something.
It was the only exciting part of the Raiders there for a while.
It's facts. All right, you got Hendershot. Yeah, that deserves to be picked off. Like I said, I don't even know who Hendershot is.
And you're a Cowboys fan. It's
facts.
Aaron Jones. I mean, obviously the big difference for the Packers this year is, as our 4 contestants will see, November 13th, Devontae Adams isn't there anymore.
He's where?
He's in Oakland.
And he's devastated.
He is devastated. He did not take all that money to go 1-4. Let me tell you.
It's funny. Raiders have religiously been the place where wide receivers go to die. Figuratively speaking.
Figuratively, yes, of course.
Jerry Rice, Randy Moss.
It's only been 1 year for Devontae Adams as we get a. So what you're telling me is Devontae Adams would get traded to somewhere and then set the touchdown record just like Randy Moss?
Nah, I mean, that's only if Brady plays another year. Get traded to the Buccaneers.
If
he got traded to the Buccaneers, that'd be crazy.
I would quit. I would quit watching football if Devontae Adams ended up on the Buccaneers. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God.
Julio, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin. They'd be unplayable in Madden. You'd be Buccaneers everywhere.
That's facts. But we got Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 0-0, 3rd-2. Quick throw to our favorite old MVP of all of Madden 22, Robert Tonyan, man. Robert the GOAT Tonyan, the greatest Madden tight end ever.
He just high-fived a dude in the face.
Like, missed him. Didn't even really do a move. Bro just overran. To be safe.
1st and 10. Yeah, he was the original tight end we'd never heard of making dudes miss.
Yeah, that was crazy. Like, somebody definitely went to
Tanya's relative was definitely a Madden developer. Let's be very honest with ourselves.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro. He was killing everybody. That was wild. All right. Now we're getting some more checks. And another quick throw. Well, there's our favorite, LVE.
LVE making the nice tackle. Good job. Boise State alumni.
You sound like a proud father. It's my son.
There's not many Broncos in the league, so, we got to hype them up. It's like a handful.
We got 3. 3 that are, like, extremely relevant. I believe we have 5 in total so far. 5 or 6. We have 3 that are streaming. We got Madison from the Vikings. We got Van Der Esch.
We got Lawrence.
And we got Lawrence. Wow, we got 4 relevant.
Who's the 4th one I'm not thinking? We'll get to that in a second. Is
Cedric.
I forgot about Cedric. Well, it's hard to remember him since he signed with the Dolphins and then now Tyreek Hill's there.
Yeah, he's like 3rd.
Yeah, he was gonna be good and then Tyreek Hill got traded there.
Yeah.
Feel bad for Cedric.
He's your 3rd option. Just stay with the Cowboys, man. We'd appreciate it.
Somehow you like the other Mountain West receiver over him.
Who?
Michael Gallup.
Oh, yeah, Michael Gallup is definitely better. But it doesn't. Could have been third. But like, it would have been a good third, you know?
Second and goal for Aaron Rodgers and the Packers.
All right, we're in the red zone. Will he hand it off? And
Yes.
he will go to A.J. Oh, just runs into a wall, but gets 3 yards on
Dang,
the carry.
okay. I was expecting like 1. But all right, 3rd and goal. It's a big play for It's Too Easy.
Huge play.
It's a grand finals bracket reset. Winner is your 1 seed.
We are number 1. Who's going to be number 1? Only when we won. Only 1. Not 1 and 2, just 1. Okay?
3rd and goal.
And there he
There
is,
it is.
guys. Who is, I have no idea who that is. Dobbs? Dobes? I apologize, sir, whoever you are.
It's Dobbs, but yeah.
Who is he? Where's he from?
I don't know.
That's definitely not their first round pick.
Oh!
This nigga-
You shaked it. Yeah, at least it's not Justin Tucker, right?
You know what? I didn't even know he missed until production started crying laughing. And I was like, oh, he missed.
It was very hard to see the football in the sea of green. I'm not going to. I was like, oh, I think he kind of missed.
Gosh, bro, it's like people don't. Oh my gosh, yo, Chosen has been right all day, and now they just want to screw me over, bro. It's a conspiracy, I'm telling you.
Well, no, I mean, DJW didn't actually end up winning. He finished 3rd.
Oh, but he didn't like stop caring. So that doesn't count as a miss. I told you he would dominate it. You saw him.
He
dominate.
did dominate until he didn't.
Until he didn't want to play anymore. Thank you very much.
How is CD Lamb? How is he that open?
What did I just watch? What did I just watch? He was. Oh my gosh, butt nigga wide open. Oh my god, he was sitting there, bro. Doing wall sits in the air. That was crazy. Waiting for a pass.
2nd and 9 for.
And Dak Prescott
Junar.
threw that running on the bro. I'm getting upset now.
See if Junar can get back in this game.
I sure hope not.
It doesn't matter who wins. There's no bracket
Oh my
reset.
gosh, man. I'm rocking with Too Easy, man. Y'all know I'm coming.
I believe Junar did start the game with the ball, so.
Yeah. Huge stop here.
No.
Oh, wow. There's the dive that you be talking about.
HB dive. Right up the middle. Oh, sorry, that was 0-1 trap.
Smash mouth.
Junar trying to score before halftime.
Saturday. You, me, Junar. It's too easy. Packers, Cowboys. There can only be one. How's that?
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm honestly very impressed.
I've seen a lot of wrestling.
It's paid off.
Sunday. That's that funny.
I just need to figure out what day November 13th is.
I think that's Saturday.
Sounds right. Zeke just. Junar, Junar's making a very compelling case to be our favorite November 13th. I'm not going to lie.
You take it, man.
No, I got to rock with Spottom and Dottom. My one guy.
Take your guys. Take Junar then. I know who I'm picking.
No, I'm taking Spot. I'm just saying, Junar came in and I was like, okay, it's going to be Spottom and Dottom. It's Too Easy and everybody else. So far,
I think Junar is better than Spottom. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant DJW and It's Too Easy. I apologize.
Yeah.
I thought those were going to be the 2 guys, but Junar is making it look like maybe it's a 3-horse race.
Ooh.
Maybe 3. I mean, no disrespect to Spottom and Dottom.
Did he level up on some anime stuff during this tournament?
He might have, because he looked really bad in that winner's finals game, in the winner's
he gets stopped
semifinal.
out, yeah, Isn't it Too Easy that beat him?
Yeah, I believe so.
Took it personal. And I took that personal. 3rd and goal. He just
3rd and goal and intercepted.
Not even a field goal. That's tough. It's Too Easy switching it up. I mean, is he really a Packers?
Maybe he's a Packers guy. I think November 13th is getting more and more interesting.
Interesting, yes.
Yes.
Interessante.
Close.
Interesting. Yeah, this is very fascinating.
You were close on that one. I'm not going to lie. That was impressive.
Thank you, man. I tried my best, man. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun, drops it back, and
boom!
Just destroyed by 11 from Heaven. Michael Parsons supposed to be the recoming Lawrence Taylor.
Okay, that's a little. That's a little much. I didn't even watch Lawrence Taylor play, and I know that's a little bit too far.
I'm joking. That's not. I didn't say it. I'm just saying people are saying that, not me.
Well, those people should probably. Just
I'm more realistic, man. Lawrence Taylor was a different animal in the same beast.
Yeah. Let's call. Maybe let's get to be the next J.J. Watt before you're the next Lawrence Taylor.
Even J.J. Watt was the next Lawrence Taylor. J.J. Watt was the guy.
Yeah, J.J. Watt was the GOAT, and he wasn't even close to Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor was really just different, bro.
I don't think we'll ever
he
see.
carried 2 teams to a Super Bowl.
Who was the other team he carried?
The Giants. They got 2 Super Bowls.
Oh, I think you meant.
Oh, my
two
fault.
separate NFL. I was like, he was on someone's side of the Giants?
He carried his team 2
Well,
times.
they did play the Bills twice, which,
I mean, that's why they didn't win. Because it's Taylor.
True. Well, one of those, I don't think Lawrence Taylor made the kicker miss. But here we go. 4th and 23 punt from your own end zone.
Oh, he punted that? Oh, yeah, he was getting sacked. I forgot.
Yeah, he got sacked. All right, so Junior actually gets a chance here to maybe put some points up.
And take the lead. Potentially.
Maybe get a field goal.
But it's too easy. Gets the ball at the half, so this is fascinating. We have 2 great players going crazy right now. In this shotgun, looking left, looking right. Look at this. Fist pump. Got some Jersey Shore fist pump going on. And he finally gets sacked. I mean, I'll be honest, our offensive line is not that good. So I don't know what be going on. I mean, they're playing hot potato, playing tag with each other. They're asking each other 21 questions. I don't know. There's a lot going on back there.
I got another for you. We've seen it a lot more here as we've gone along in this tournament.
This is the
all
longest I've
day.
ever seen. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But here we go.
But we haven't seen Chargers and Bills in a minute, so maybe that's why. And just butt naked wide
Ooh.
open.
How did he catch that? How did Michael Gallup?
Too bad. Too much time. I'm sorry.
He ran out. He had to take that timeout
It's
on.
a 0 now. I'm sorry. It's only been 1 second. I know. Hey. It's late. Now I'm accept late work. 0.
I feel like someone personally hurt you.
They did. High school and college. I graduated, though. I got my degree.
Were you actually 1 second late? Or were you more like a couple days late?
No, a couple times I actually was, like, same day. But they accepted it. And I was like, that's kind of crazy. Or, like, I missed, like, the 11:59. Devastated. Wi-Fi kind of.
Yeah, of course it was the Wi-Fi. Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, just like if I'm playing Madden and I lose to you, it's probably the Wi-Fi.
No, it's called being in an apartment complex where all students stay and everyone's turning in something at 11:59.
Yeah,
it's devastating, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what? The teachers don't care. Shout out. Coach. And the first down, 1st and 10. Aaron Rodgers 7 for 9, 81 yards, 1 tub, no interceptions, looking very much like a ride. This is the reigning MVP.
Who's handed the ball off to Austin Dillon.
He was a fan favorite, by the way.
Austin Dillon? You see him do that Oklahoma drill against that mascot?
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Destroyed
that. Destroyed that.
That mascot had no idea what was coming. Austin Dillon is a fan favorite.
Like, those football players are kind of large.
You always think that they're like, you see them on TV and you know they're big. But then, like, when you meet them in person, you're just like, you are a very large human.
Fact.
I met
people have to run away from.
I met Kyle Long of the Chicago Bears, and I was like, okay, offensive linemen are big.
Offensive linemen.
I was like, that man could just take me with his palm of his hand and throw me across the room.
Facts, bro. Kyle Long is definitely.
I was like,
offensive linemen are like the largest on the field.
I shook his hand. I was like, he like ate my hand.
But like offensive linemen basically have to be like, all of them have to be at least basically 6'5".
It was crazy. Like, but I know they're big, man.
Pounds.
It's different when you meet them though. Like you're just like
that's
sick.
Like the only one that's not like too big is like some wide receivers.
Yeah, there's definitely some receivers.
Like Devontae Smith is definitely.
I think I might be bigger than Devontae Smith.
Yeah, he's like very skinny. Oh, I'm surprised that's not a.
We're going for it. 4th and 15.
Yeah, 4th and 15. Only up by 6. That's only 2 field goals. So a touchdown. Junior can take the lead. Let's see what Aaron Rodgers can do. I mean, he doesn't have all the time in the day to throw the ball like Dak Prescott has on the other side of the ball. So let's see what play will he dial up. There's no Devontae Adams. There's no. He can't. He don't got no time.
Dang.
This is interesting. You have to make adjustments, right? You can't just – if they're blitzing you, you got to make an adjustment to, yo, I'm going to throw these little dime passes. I got to go to quick passes, quick slants to kill this defense. And great dial up by that Dan Quinn defense.
Problem is you can't go with a quick pass on 4th and 15. Yeah, he's baited him. Maybe, maybe spot him and dot him would be a tough matchup. Spot him and dot him calls a lot of blitzes.
Oh, against Too Easy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, against Too Easy. If he ends up winning, because bottom down is the 4th seed, that might cause some issues because, yeah, as you said, has not been able to handle the defense.
Yeah,
the blitzes.
I mean, that front four from the Dallas Cowboys D-line is amazing, is leading.
Got a false start.
Devastating, actually. 2nd 11. Dallas Cowboys defense is leading the league in pressures, I believe, for 2nd. It's very close up there. The D-line is, for real, DeMarcus Lawrence and Michael Parsons.
Yeah, it helps when you have two very talented defensive ends. You can do a lot more. Or a lot less. Ooh,
that was a bad fake.
Nobody fell for that one. Junar struggling here in our grand finals. 3rd and 15. Yeah. Does he kick a field goal here if he doesn't get it?
I would say, yeah. I would say, I mean, his defense pretty much holding up against It's Too Easy as well, other than that opening drive.
So maybe you just take a little check down pass here. I'm expecting CeeDee Lamb to somehow be like wide open at the 1st down marker.
Yeah, it seems like we've seen a lot of cheese plays with Junar that we're like, that was like, why is that guy open? And the blitz gets picked up again. Oh, how?
Zeke just breaks a tackle. He didn't quite get there. It's now 4th and inches, and he's going to go for it.
How was that not picked off or batted down? What? That was crazy.
Not only that, he broke the tackle, but oh! I didn't think it was going to matter, but Zeke says, get off me, son.
Yeah, they got Zeke. Yo, if Zeke play like this, yo, we would definitely go to the Super Bowl. We would be in the Super Bowl if he's playing like this.
If Zeke play like this, you guys might go 17-0. He's throwing linebackers off of him.
Nah, that is crazy. He ran like Derrick Henry. Oh, my gosh.
Tony Pollard now.
Oh, yeah. Momentum has definitely shifted. I mean, Junar looked like a fish dead in water. And just, what a play. What a comeback. What an everything. You know.
Handoff here.
Oh,
he's got it. He's got the touchdown. He just got to make the extra point. And he will be in the lead.
Wow. I mean, Ken It's Too Easy recover. I mean, he's had back-to-back 3-and-outs. Offense has been stifling. Can he figure out that blitz? Can he respond? We saw that a lot of the time, especially you weren't here for that week, but the week that DJW did win. I mean, a lot of responses. There was a lot of responses throughout that entire tournament from people. Momentum shifted. What can he do? That's what true winners do. They get back up when they get punched in the face.
Oh! He does that. All right. Junar off of a fumble on the kickoff.
I can't even blame him.
Can't do it. Junar is your champion, though.
I was with him on that. Like, that's when you just like, yeah, it's not in the cards.
Junar is your champion. He will be the #1 seed, we believe, heading into November 13th. The finals, he'll take on Spot'em and Dot'em, and It's Too Easy and DJW. That's going to be a tough matchup.
It's going to be interesting. I mean, if DJW stayed, he may have learned some things about It's Too Easy. Like, It's Too Easy is not very good against the blitz. So he may have taken some notes, or was It's Too Easy playing possum? I don't know, but that was hilarious.
And maybe DJW need to learn more about Junar, because Junar is looking like he might be the guy.
That's facts.
So we'll have to see, but a big shout out again to our 4 qualifiers from today's NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. We've got Junar as our champion. It's Too Easy, DJW, and Spot'em and Dot'em are your 4 finalists. They are heading to Las Vegas, Nevada, November 13th. They'll take in the Colts-Raiders game in Allegiant Stadium, and they will play for a pair of Super Bowl tickets in just about a month from now.
And our finalists, once again, are It's Too Easy, DJW, Spot'em, Dot'em, and
Junar. The We Them Boys is definitely in the top 4. I told you them Cowboys is what it is. The Saints are not.
You weren't even rooting for your Cowboys.
That was for a separate reason. Thank you very much. But it is what it is. I'm rocking with DJW all the way. I'm hyped. But we are back here tomorrow.
Yeah, we are back here tomorrow for the PlayStation. Same rules apply. Top 4 are going to be joining those 4 for the Xbox to play for their own fair share of Super Bowl tickets. So you guys start thinking, who's your potential second? Because it's a pair of Super Bowl tickets.
I'm rocking with Byrie Irvin for tomorrow.
All right, you got Byrie Irvin?
I'm calling it now. Chosen's been right all day other than this last one. But the fumble, I would quit too. So I'm, not really tripping on that.
Yeah, you know what? I'll have to see. You know what? I'll do the same I did today. I'll give me Madden Star. Give me the defending champion. See if that works out any better for me. But as we wrap up, we do have our NFL Salute to Service Player of the Game, who we of course know is going to be Junar.
Facts.
So who would your?
I mean, Ezekiel Elliott is the regular player, in Madden of the game for Junar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Facts.
But towards the end, he kind of started passing a lot.
Yeah, I mean, he was kind of crazy, kind of interesting. Junar coming from the desk, I believe, like you said, It's Too Easy was the one to beat him and knock him out of the winners bracket, and he got his revenge for sure. He definitely did some calculations. Was like, I know how to beat It's Too Easy, and did it twice. So all power to him. And we don't want to, maybe It's Too Easy may have took it easy the first game, but the second game definitely not, as he rage quit it immediately. So.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm really excited for those finals. Again, the player of the game is Junar. Huge congratulations to the player of the game, brought to you by the NFL. Honor and Power Connect. Those are the key pillars of a 55-plus year relationship between the NFL and the USO. I think watching these two play in a more serious mode will be kind of fun because, of course, I think we can all admit that DJW and Junar were having a lot of fun out there.
Yeah, facts. I mean, I'm just curious as well, and there's one more thing that for people to worry about. Apparently, kickoff fumbles.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of them.
Real possible thing. We've seen that happen to multiple teams. So it's going to be some funny stuff, and I will be there to make jokes.
Like Chosen said, we'll be back tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, for our PlayStation side of things. But that'll do it for the Xbox show here today. Before we conclude with our NFL Salute to Service Showdown Top 5 plays, we're going to give a major thank you to all the competitors, not only today, but also in both of our qualifiers as well. Huge shout out to all of you making this enjoyable. The NFL and the USAA as well for making today's event possible. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. Be sure to follow the USO on Twitter @the USO. Join the USO Discord at discord.gg/the USO. Congratulations to our top 4 as they continue their chance at Super Bowl tickets. And we'll be back tomorrow for the PlayStation 5 playoffs at 12 p.m. Eastern. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.